Okay. 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 Okay, on period. Periodic to the period. Guys, we're back for another situation. For another lit live. Period. Periodic to the period. It is the official King Pang show. Yes, it is. This is the home of the lituation wheel, where a pussy hole could always motherfucking never. Period. The one and only Death Free Zone, where it's always lit. And today's like every day here, it's motherfucking lit. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up. It's up. And it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. Did you guys share this live? No, for real. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It is the official king, the one and only official king on these YouTube streets. When yes, it is. And And what he said? Girl, stop playing with me. Ooh. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, like this video, subscribe for all your notifications turned on. It's the home of the lituation, and it's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. Yay! Yay! Guys, we have hair products, y'all. Period. The website is under construction right now, but it will be up pretty soon here, okay, on Period, and it's looking good. You guys make sure that you guys are supporting the Official King Pain. Look, if anybody wants hair products, music, merch, email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.com. Oh, I know that's right. I know that's right. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Okay. Okay, on Period. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Crown Family? It is the home of the lituation. Period. It's the Crown Family for me. is the Crown family for me. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It is the official King Pain show. It is the home of the lituation where it is always lit, where a pussy hole could always never, never, where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. Yeah, no, that way. Larry Reed, Mr. Driving, keep them holes in the back. Unless them pussies want to click the link. Unless them pussies want to click the link. And there can only be one official king on these streets. Yes, it is. Oh, what's going on, Crown family? Make sure that you guys are dropping a lot of crowns in the comments. Now, a few disclaimers before we get started, okay? This video is not made for kids, okay? Make sure the kids are in bed, okay? On period, it's late. Don't think I school tomorrow. So, okay, on period, tell them Uncle King Pain said good night. Period. Yes, and everything being shown to you during this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. And it's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Don't Cardi BB. Don't motherfucking Cardi BB. Okay, up here. Exhibit 644 win. Okay, up here. Never forget. We will never. Yes, he did. Yes, he did win. Okay, exhibit 644. We'll never forget. Yes, he is. Yes. Everything being shown to you is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Fair use. I'm going to say it. Okay? I'm going to say it. Okay, on period. Guys, we must protect this crown at all costs. Yes, he did. Oh, what's going on, Crown family? Oh, now before we get into the mess, let me get my receipt straightened up. Oh, that was not the right thing. Oh, let me get my receipts all straightened out. Oh, now before we get into the mess, okay, let's get into our Crown family roll call. What's going on, Crown family? Where you watching from? Let me know in the chat. It's the official King Pain worldwide for me. Oh, yes, he did. We're everywhere. We're motherfucking everywhere. Let me know where you watching from. Period. So I can shout you out later in the live with. Yes, he did. Yes, he motherfucking did. Oh. A dusting we will go. High on the Dario. A dusty we will go. Okay. Yes. There has been some updates, okay, to the whole Larry Reid scandal with, okay, on period. Yes. And Mr. JIVES is involved with it. Motherfucker knew everything with. Turned the motherfucking blind eye when motherfucking Larry Reid was allegedly touching on his cousin with. Oh, we're going to talk about it. We're going to motherfucking talk about it. Matter of fact, we can motherfucking argue. Okay, up here. I done already put the link in the chat. Who wants some? Stop playing with me, win, girl. Security! Get this dusty one here in the front. The dusty one here in the front. Take her to the dusty place. She trying it. She's looking at me weird. Don't y'all see her looking at me? Oh, she's supposed to be looking at me. They're supposed to be watching me. You right. She can stay. She can stay. She can stay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, she can stay. She can stay. Oh, y'all supposed to be looking at me. Oh yeah, I'm here. What else would you be watching? Where? Oh, it's the home of the lituation. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yes, let's get into this crowd family roll call. Oh, before I go off on a tangent, y'all already know how I do. Shout out to Tasha Garnett. Boots on the motherfucking ground. I know that's right, friend. The first person in the motherfucking live to drop a comment. Shout out to Tasha Garnett. Okay, she said, let's hit that like on the way in. Everybody hit that like button, period. Everybody hit that like button and support the official campaign in the home of the lituation. Shout out to Carolyn. Hey, for you. Lysandra Gillard. What's Jay Boopsy? What's poppy? Hey, ooh, all about the trees. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to all about the trees in the motherfucking building. You guys all make sure that you guys are following all about the trees. Okay, on period. Okay. Okay, on period. She gets into some things over there. I know that's right. Oh, shout out to Miss T. Taylor in the motherfucking building. She said, hey, family. Hey, family, where at? Okay, on period. I'm so excited. Me and Miss Taylor are planning the meet and greet for all of you guys in Los Angeles on November 18th. But we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Yo, sir. Ooh. Shout out to Neat Q in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. She said, hello, everyone. Please like, share, and subscribe. Neat Q is also the vice president of the lituation. And if you guys are interested in moderating, okay, we're going to have a big wrench party at the end of October. Okay, check in with Neat Q to get your moderator training. Okay, everyone that has not completed moderator training at the end of October will be losing their wrench. Okay. So get with Neat Q for moderator training. She's very flexible. Yeah. Hey, Juicy. What's going on, friend? I know that's right. Hey, Bobby. What's poppin'? Oh, we missed you last night. How's everything going? You know, with the bundle and joy event and everything. Yes, let us know, friend. Click the link later on tonight. Shout out to Stacy. What's poppin'? Oh, Kelly Washington in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. I know that's the right win. Okay, on period. Shout out to the ghetto view. What's going on? What's going on? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Russica. Russica, where you been? We've been looking for you. Make sure you click the link tonight and catch us up on everything Russica related. Hey, family. I know that's right. Shout out to you. Shout out to Taviar in the building. See, look, Russica, we've been looking for you. He said, Russica, hey. Hey, Rustica. Hey. Girl, where you been at? I hope I'm saying the name right. I think it's Rusika. Oh, girl. She gonna get on me when she click that link. She like, girl, you got my name wrong again. Oh. Shout out to Sharita in the motherfucking building. What's going on? She said King Pain and Crown Family. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to keep it lit? Who's ready for the latest content on earth? I want to see everybody hashtag let's go. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yes, and make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign in the home of the lituation. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay, it's pinned right there in the comments. Okay, for the girls of the beak. Okay, yes, hit that link and support the official campaign in the home of the lituation. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. So don't let that link stop you. If you need one of those links, let somebody know in the chat and they will hook you up. Okay, let one of the mods know. Okay, let somebody with a ranch know. Okay, yes. Oh, we're getting ready to dust off those ranches and try it again. Yes, I know that's right. Okay, so make sure that you get your mod training. Period. Shout out to Shakira in the building. I love you too. I love you too. Period. I dropped those hearts just for you. Mm-hmm. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh. Shout out to Miss Movies and Coffee. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, shout out to LaCrystal White in the motherfucking building. Where you been at, friend? Oh, okay. Yes. Shout out to Hear Her TV. Girl, where you been at, girl? Where you been at? The intro been long. What? Okay. You mad that we got commercials and intros over here? You mad we got commercials and intros over here? Girl, it's giving production. That's what it's giving me, girl. That's what it's giving me. Okay, stay tuned. Okay, subscribe and click that notification. Okay, so you be here for the situation. Okay, because you never know. You never know. Okay, shit, agree. Sometimes the intro is 5 minutes. Sometimes it's 10 minutes. Agree. It depends what's going on. I'm gathering receipts. Okay, we deal in receipts over here. Okay, and integrity. Period. Speaking of integrity, that's exactly why we bring this Larry Reid thing up again, because you guys remember I said I wasn't going to talk about it. But there's been some updates to the story. Okay. It seems as though I had some details wrong. And every good journalist, okay, with integrity, okay, will come up and if they got it wrong, let you guys know they got it wrong and correct it. Okay. Period. Period. Okay. Yes, but we still need answers. Oh, however, we still need answers. We'll talk about it in just a minute. Oh, it's the integrity for me. Yes, you do. Oh, yes, no musty, dusty crusties around here, friend. Oh, yeah, shout out to Earth in the motherfucking building. What's going on? What? Oh, the Gooch Gobbler. You love the commercial? Thank you. I'm working on another commercial right now as we speak. Oh, I got to get it together. Oh, so glad folks are brushing their teeth. Yeah, shout out to Angela, girl. I'm glad you noticed. These mine. Shout out to Deborah Smith in the building. Yes, he did. Oh, shout out to Tanisha Talks the Tease TV. You made it. Mama, I made it. I made it. I made it. Something like that. Period. Oh, shout out to Deborah in the building. I know that's right. Ah, how you doing, Freya? Doris in the motherfucking building. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Shout out to Vernaya in the building. What's going on, Fred? Ooh, Cleavon. Hey, Cleavon. Watching from Texas. Texas in the motherfucking house. Where I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah, shout out to San Jose in the motherfucking building. Los Angeles in the house. Inglewood in the motherfucking house. I know that's right. Yeah, shout out to Texas in the motherfucking house. I know that's right. Georgia in the building. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You from the A? Let me know in the chat. Shout out to Memphis in the house. I know that's right. Vegas in the motherfucking house. Bellflower in the building. Oh, I know that's right. Oh, it's the official King Pain show. It's the whole of the lituation where it is always lit. Make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Crown family, gather in close. Period. Period. Because you already know how these girls like to do. You already know how these girls like to do. Okay, on period. Period. Gather in close. Okay, they be stealing receipts. They be stealing content. They be stealing thumbnails. Win. Yeah. Gather in close. Official King Pain got all the receipts. Don't he always? Shout out to my CC in the building. Marlene Ortiz, what's going on? Chris Maxwell, Peru. Welcome back, Freya. Cherie, what's going on? I know that's right. Angie Vlogs, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Oh, okay. Oh, boy in the motherfucking building. He said, come through moderator training. Period. We gotta vet our minds now. Okay, that's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. We gotta vet our minds. We gotta vet our people now. Okay, everybody needs to go through mind training. It's the business. Okay, it's a whole corporation. It's a whole motherfucking network. When everybody network wide. Okay, has to go through the mind training. But I think we're gonna set up a special training for the Lituation Network and people over there because again, NICU is very flexible on the training. So reach out to NICU, okay, and set up your mind training today. Guys, don't lose your range. Being stingy, okay, stingy with your time. Yes, I did. Oh, we're here for a short time, not a long time. Oh, but it's gonna be lit nonetheless. Shout out to Vicky in the motherfucking building. Oh, no envy in me, period. Where? Wait. Ooh, shout out to everybody here. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Make sure all your notifications are turned on. It is the official campaign. It is the home of the Lituation. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody. Ooh. Okay, look, if I miss you, I'm sorry. We will, okay, on period. But I'm gonna get you next time, period. You know how I know? Because you're gonna pop out of the bushes next time, period. Periana to the period. This is the home of the Lituation where everybody's opinion is accepted. Okay, on period. You just have to have tough skin. Period. Thick skin. Win. Gays. You gotta be able to stand on the shit you motherfucking say. Okay, on period. Period. That's you. Girl. It's the home of the Lituation. Okay, on period. And I want to hear from you. So make sure that you click the link later on in the live. Okay. Okay. Who's ready to get into the mess? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Now, before we get into the mess, let's get into all of the blessings. All of the blessings. What's going on, Crown family? Oh, it's a blessing to be here. Shout out to everybody. We haven't even started the Lituation. There's 200 people in the motherfucking building. What a blessing it is. How good it is to be loved by you. Okay, on period. Ooh, I love y'all. Okay, that's a blessing. Okay, on Periana. Yes. And because I love you guys so much and you guys have been so supportive of the Lituation, we are planning a meet and greet here in Los Angeles on November 18th. Okay, so if you're in the Los Angeles area, if you can make it out, definitely get in the group chat, okay, on Discord, okay, so you can get all the information, okay? Everybody, network wide, okay? All of the Crown family, I want you to join the group chat, okay? It is the way that we communicate, okay? It gives you 24-hour access to the official campaign and the Crown family, okay, on period. Yeah. So get in the group chat. Moderators, drop the link for the group chat, okay? I want to see you. I want to see you in Los Angeles, November 18th, okay? Also, the retreat, we have a 14K retreat coming up, okay? Again, because you guys have been supporting so much, okay? And we got so much going on, okay? It's only right that, we come together as a family every now and then and turn that Lituation style. So we're having a big retreat. Someone said it's a party. Oh, someone said it's a party. Yes, it did. Oh, well, it's going to be in January. Okay, I pushed it back one more week, January 21st through the 24th, I think. 21st through the 23rd, something like that. It's 3 days. It's 3 days. Okay. That weekend, the flights are much cheaper. Okay. Everything is cheaper. that weekend. I don't know why. Okay, on period, but I still agree. No sense in spending extra to go earlier. This gives everybody an extra week to pay and get things together. Yes. Oh, also, what's today? It's Wednesday, right? Okay, I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes. Yes, it's motherfucking Wednesday when and my sleeping schedule been all off, forgive me. Um the new episode of Jason comes out tomorrow. Episode 9. Episode 9, and you guys already know that Fish King Pay is the star record of the show. So you guys make sure that you guys come out and support, okay, the number one LGBT reality network on earth. Yes, make sure that you guys are subscribed to Chasing Reality right here on YouTube. Okay, on period. Yes, and I got some other shows and things coming out. So, I don't know if I can say anything yet, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. But just know that the Fish King Pain being worked with. So make sure that you guys support because it's really expensive to be this motherfucking bed with it. Yes, okay, on period. It's really expensive to apply this much pressure to these dusty ass bitches. So you guys make sure that you guys support, okay, because your support goes a mighty long way. Okay, it keeps my foot on these dusty hoes' neck. And Crown family, stand up. Crown family, stand up. Let me see everybody drop some crowns for me. Yes. I want to know who's coming out to party. I want to know who's coming out to the parties, okay? And which party you coming to. Okay, let me know in the chat. Also, we are producing another show, okay? Yes, I'm very excited to announce. As a matter of fact, I'm getting ready to play, okay, a clip, okay? A teaser for our new dating show that we're producing, okay? Matter of fact, let me drop the link to the application, okay? Oh, we're getting a lot of applicants. Don't miss out on love, okay? Being stingy with your time. Okay, click the link, okay? And find you love. Okay? Find you some love with, okay, on period. On our new dating show, Love Connections, okay? Produced by the official King Payne and Miss Queen Bling. Where's she at? Miss Queen Bling, what you at for? What you eat? Oh, let me see. Let me see. I know I seen her in the cheat. Oh, where you at for you? Oh, Miss Queen Bling of Abundance. Weird. Yes. Yes, we have multiple, okay, bachelors and bachelorettes, okay, very eligible bachelors and bachelorettes, okay, I'm talking good job. We got attorneys, good looking attorneys with blacker attorneys with, okay, we got some military vets, we got all kind of eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. Okay. You guys make sure that you apply. Okay. So you guys can, throw your ticket in. Okay. And possibly find love with, okay, on Periana. Good. I put the link in the chat. What are you waiting for? Okay. Yes. Let me show y'all the little teaser win that Miss Queen Bling and myself put together. Okay. On period. This is just a teaser. Okay. Keyword teaser. Okay, on period, because it gets better. Okay, it gets better. Okay, just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. And what happened? And what happened? Hold on. Hold on. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the official King Payne show. And that's why them other hoes is mad. Because they motherfucking boring. Girl, get a life win. Oh, it's a chitlin circuit. Oh, girl. Mm. Oh, they got a new sector of YouTube called the chitlin circuit. Yes, they did. Oh, girl. The official king pain is unbothered. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, good. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Let me pull it up. Everybody, keyword hashtag teaser win. Oh, hashtag teaser win. Okay. Yes. Who's ready for love? Who's ready for love? Okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Are you ready for love? If so, sign up now. The link is in the description. And yes, I'm talking to you. Okay. Click the link now. Okay. And apply. Okay. And apply. Yes. If you're thinking about applying, drop some hearts in the chat. If you're thinking about applying, drop some hearts in the chat, okay? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Apply today. Oh, now who's ready to get into some things? Who's ready to keep it lit? Who's ready to keep it lit? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, don't I have an amazing show planned for you guys on tonight? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, brown girl, you gonna apply with? Oh, girl, I look forward to your application. I look forward to your application. Ooh. Yes. If you plan on applying for the dating show, go ahead and drop some hearts in the chat. Everybody hashtag let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, it's federal. It's federal. You gonna apply with? Ooh, I look forward to your application for. I look forward to this. It's gonna be a lituation. It's gonna be a lituation. Ooh, okay, yes. Come find love here in the home of the lituation. Okay, on Periada, where everything is more lit. Girl, it just be coming to me, okay? It just be coming to me, girl. Off the top of my motherfucking head, with girl. Ooh. Oh, everybody hashtag let's go. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Yay. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like we got some people applying for the dating show. Okay. Hopefully, okay, you get those apps in by the end of this show with okay, Operiana. Okay. I'm trying to get X amount of people before we know, we start calling people in for the casting and getting everybody, ready for the show. Yes. Yes, because it's going to be a ongoing thing. So we want to make sure that our applicants and our matches that we have enough people. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yes. Everybody hashtag let's go. Who's ready to get into some things? I said, who's ready to get into some things? Okay. Everybody hashtag let's go. I know it's late. Okay, it's late night with the official King Pay. Ooh. Ooh. What did you expect? This is a lituation, girl. This is the interactive segment of your day. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Well, I go get my receipts real quick. Hold on. Ooh, the receipts, girl. Hold on. Ooh, my, 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 my. It's a lot going on. So Tia Mari, okay. Oh, and before we get into that, everybody make sure that you guys are supporting. Let me go check the likes. Ooh, let me go and check the likes. Ooh, make sure that you guys are liking this video. Oh, let me go and check the Cash App, see if anybody is supporting. Oh, make sure the support is coming in because girl, we. Ooh, my, 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 my. Somebody said something about the Cash App link not working. Is something wrong with the Cash App link? Somebody try the Cash App link and let me know when. Oh, something wrong with my Cash App link? Do I need to post it again? Do I need to post it again? Something wrong with the Cash App link, when? Oh, wait, hold on. This couldn't be. This can't be my video. It's almost 300 people in here. Hold on. Oh, oh no. We need at least 50 more likes. 50 more likes or some Cash App support. Let me see. Somebody make the Cash App ring, win. Ooh, 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 ooh. Somebody check the Cash App link. Somebody said something was wrong with my Cash App link. Something wrong with my Cash App link, win. Ooh, girl. Let me see. Girl, la 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 la. Girl, la 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 la. Okay, I just got a new link. Let me put it in the chat. Hold on. Yes, we got to get these likes up. Period. How else YouTube gonna know that y'all support the official campaign? How else YouTube gonna know to put my black ass in the algorithm with? We got to stick together, brown people. And oh, I said it. I said it. Okay, because YouTube be playing when. And oh, YouTube be playing when. YouTube be playing when. Good. Y'all make sure that y'all hitting. It says error. It says error. That new link I just sent says error. Somebody try the link I just sent. Somebody try the link I just sent. Oh, it says error. It's not working. Are you sure, friend? Because I just got a cash app. Are you sure? Can somebody confirm that? What about if you type my name in? Shout out to Neat Q, okay? Shout out to Neat Q, okay? And Kristen Mays, okay, on period for the $5 cash apps. Is anyone else experiencing a problem with Cash App? Let me know. We have other links. We have other links. Okay, on period. But in the meantime, make sure that you guys are liking this video and subscribe. And you know what? I'm not even. I don't even have to check again because I know that you guys are hearing and that you guys are going to support because I'm a believer. Period. So let's get into the situation. Okay. Period. No need in wasting any of your time or my time when y'all know y'all gonna support. Period. When y'all know y'all gonna hit the Cash App, Venmo, Crypto, Zelle, Super Chat, however you want to do it. We all know that y'all gonna support win. Okay, so there's no need in holding up anybody's time. Let's just jump into the situation. Okay. Okay. Okay, you type my name in. Okay, thank you, Melanin Queen. Okay. They said you might have to type the name in. Okay. Okay, I got it, Miss Queen Bling. I got Miss Queen Bling. So they said you might have to type the name in for anybody that for the girls in the back. There go my name right there. Okay. Send in your support. Okay. Let's get into some things. Okay. Tia Mari, okay, confirms her divorce. Okay. What's going on with all these people getting divorced? Is there something in the water? Oh, I'm just so disappointed. I'm just so disappointed. Okay. Another one bites the dust. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this was, one of those black married couples that was, very, you know, appreciated in the community. And to see them split up, it's just, it's heartbreaking. Ooh. Okay, I feel like, Tia and Tamara are my sisters, okay, because I literally grew up watching them. So, um, and following them and, everything. So, um, to see her split from her husband, um, it's just sad. It's just sad. Oh, everybody hashtag what happened? Everybody hashtag what happened? What had happened when? Okay, on period. Here's what happened when Tia Mowry filed for divorce from Corey Hardrick. Okay? My. Mind you, she messed this nigga at a motherfucking bus stop, changed his whole motherfucking life when okay, he had the audacity motherfucking cheat on her allegedly. I said it. I motherfucking said it, okay, on period. Motherfucking Tia trying to motherfucking keep win, okay, on period. But I know what's going on. And well, at least I think I know from watching her grow up on TV and following her life on social media. I think I know her motherfucking ass win. And had to be, okay. What a trifling, pitiful, low down, dirty, nasty motherfucker win. How could you cheat on TMR allegedly? I motherfucking said it. I'm a tier two prideful to say it when, okay, on period. It's given, how could he cheat on me? Talking about some irreconcilable differences. You motherfucking right. I'm not accepting that shit. I'm motherfucking Tia Mowry, bitch. Sister motherfucking sister win. Motherfucker Wakanda forever, bitch. You got me fucked up. She took a motherfucking stand, okay, when she decided to stand by her black man. And and for him to repay her like this, I'm disappointed. I motherfucking said it. I'm just speaking my motherfucking mind because, like I said, Tia and Tamara is like my motherfucking sister swing. Almost. Kinda. Taj too. That's my motherfucking sister too. Okay, I'm here. Hey, girlfriend. Oh, he gonna be mad at me. He gonna call me girl. Like, girl, did you just tell everybody I was gay? Everybody know your ass is gay. Stop. We done all heard the rumors, friend. Oh, but Tia Mowry, okay, my sister Tia Mowry, okay, she filed for divorce from Corey Hardrick after 14 years of marriage. And like I said, I'm just heartbroken, okay? I really feel for her, okay? I'm here. And social media is ablaze over Tia Mowry's filing for divorce from Corey Hardrick after 14 years of marriage. Like I said, Tia is the one that filed for the divorce, okay? So it has to be a whole lot of going on because Tia literally worshiped the ground. This man walked on, okay, on period, okay? She built him up from nothing, okay, on period. Literally co-signed this motherfucking nigga, and now that he motherfucker on, okay, he with the shit. I said it. He with the motherfucking shit, period. Now, the shocking news was confirmed by TMZ, okay, which noted that Mowry filed docs in Los Angeles on Tuesday, citing irreconcilable differences. In other words, he a cheating motherfucker win. And motherfucker be at the club every motherfucking night win. And I seen his ass down in motherfucking Hollywood win. And but everything here is all alleged. And for entertainment purposes only. And yes, he did. Oh, yes. She was at the Los Angeles courthouse on Tuesday, and she cited that the whole divorce filing is for irreconcilable differences, and that's the reason for the end of her marriage. Um, the All American, the end of her marriage to the All American homecoming star. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. According to legal docs exclusively obtained by the outlet TMZ, okay, MOWRY didn't specify a date of separation, but asked a judge for joint physical and legal custody of their two children, 11-year-old Cree and 4-year-old Cairo. And I know that's right. What a beautiful family. I'm so devastated. Ooh, what a beautiful family we're. Oh, not sister. Not my sister, sister. I got my own mind. Ooh. Tia is proving once again that she has her own mind and she is not standing for the motherfucking fuck shit, okay? She was down at the motherfucking courthouse on Tuesday when she said Corey gotta motherfucking go win, okay? Besides, his ass is out every other motherfucking night, empty motherfucking way. It's time for me to put out the motherfucking trash win. And, she said it's been going on for too long, okay? My. She's also asking the judge to terminate the court's ability to give spousal support to either, and notes that they have a prenup, okay, as CMZ. So they didn't trust each other from the start, okay? They got a motherfucking prenup agreement. So it's like, it's giving like, girl, a pussy hole could always never, okay? We have a prenup agreement, okay? He's basically leaving with what he came with. On Tuesday, the actress shared a post on her Insta story that read, "Letting go can be painful, but it won't hurt as much as holding on to an illusion." Oh, my. One more time for the girls in the back. Oh, this is deep. Should I cut the lights? Cut off the lights and light a candle. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is deep. She said, letting go can be painful, but it won't hurt as much as holding on to an illusion. She said the nigga was never home anyway. He was never home. He said, what am I holding on to at this point? My. She since posted a lengthy message to her Instagram feed confirming her impending divorce. My. And the message reads, okay, as follows, okay. I have always been honest with my fans, and today is no different. I wanted to share that Corey and I have decided to go our separate ways. These decisions are never easy and not without sadness. We will maintain a friendship as we co-parent our beautiful children. I am grateful for all the happy times we had together and want to thank my friends, family, and fans for your love and support as we start this new chapter moving forward in our lives. This just after they came from, what was they, Paris? Was they just all in Paris on a motherfucking family trip? And she was saying how happy she was and how she loved traveling. Like, what is going on? What had happened when it's given infidelity? And the views and opinions stated during this live don't necessarily reflect the the views of the king and everything said here is a legend. Girl. Oh, now Twitter. Okay, and Instagram. And the people are in an uproar. And, there's been a lot of rumbling on the internet, okay, about Tia's divorce. Matter of fact, she's trending. The divorce is trending, okay? Naturally, Twitter spiraled into chaos over the unexpected divorce announcement on a day with several divorce announcements. Who else got divorced today? Who else is getting a divorce? Who else going through a divorce right now? Okay, y'all let me know in the chat. Okay. Oh, let's check out some of these tweets. Okay. Somebody said, you never see Tamara commenting on Tia's post. Corey must have messed up bad. Okay. It's over. It's really giving over. Okay. Tamara, okay, is here with a pat on the back. She said, love you, sis. My. For hours, fans, pop cultures, commentators, and literally everyone else chimed in on the heartbreaking end of one of Black Hollywood's most lovable couples. Okay, we love you. Okay, we love you. How could they? My. Okay, someone with the post. Tia Mowry and Corey Hardrick are really getting a divorce after 14 years of marriage. My. Someone stated, should have seen this coming after I seen that TikTok of Tia and Corey. Okay. He basically shut her down after she sort of interrupted him. And we're not playing these clips for copyright purposes. Okay. The article goes on to state Tia Mowry and Corey Hardrick shared marriage secrets in 2021. Okay. The divorce announcement comes just a year after the couple shared the secret to their seemingly happy marriage. My. Guys, give us some insight to their seemingly happy marriage. Weird, okay? Gossip so messy, girl. Okay, on Pure, shout out to Gossip for the article, okay? A lot of people, they ask Corey and I, like, what makes your marriage, a great marriage? Tia Mowry said to the host of People, the TV show, if I'm going to be really honest with you, and we've been doing this for years, we don't focus on specific gender roles. Explaining her idea of what gender roles are, Mari continued, meaning the woman should just do one thing and then the man should do one thing. When it comes to what the couple thinks is a better approach to married life, the actor said. It's a team effort at our house. Okay. So she was basically alluding to the fact that she been taking out the trash her motherfucking self every night for a minute now. Okay. On period. She's over it. She over it. Okay. She tired of being the mama and the daddy too. Okay. She not with that movement. Yes. Okay. On period. She, and I don't blame her. Okay, on Periana. Yes, there's just some things that a man should be taken care of. Okay, on period. Like mowing the grass. Okay, he had motherfucking tea outside mowing the motherfucking lawn. Like, girl, they stay in a mansion, girl. That motherfucking lawn is large, gay girl. Like, where's the motherfucking groundskeepers and mens and stuff? What's the point of having to stay at home and you don't motherfucking do shit? And I said it. Corey echoed Tia's sentiments, explaining how Mari Hardrick household runs. Okay, how the Mari Hardrick household runs. Girl, both of them names is weird. Oh, Corey goes on to state, "We've got a loving household." Hardrick began, and it's already giving shade. We try to teach our kids if you have equality in the house. Ooh, yeah, you see your mama taking out the trash and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's because we equal. Oh, that can bleed over into the world, and that's what makes the world a better place. My, 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 my. He said, if you see me being a deadbeat, okay, don't take it personal, okay, on period. That's just the dynamics of me and Tia's relationship, okay, your mama. Okay, so the article goes on to state, do you think Tia and Corey are done for good? I want to know. Let me know in the chat. Um, let me know in the chat. Tell me your thoughts. Do you guys think that Tia and Corey are done for good? Okay. Do you think that they are done for good? Okay. Tia is divorcing him to let him know, you know, that you about to lose. You're losing the best thing you ever had. Period. And you're gonna realize that. Okay. Soon. Okay, on period. Because them little girls in the street that you playing with, okay, it's gonna get old. Okay. Hopefully you can go stay in a little apartment or something. Okay, on period. Hopefully you go stay in a little apartment or something. To the left, to the left. Oh, yeah, Miguel and his wife just divorced. Yes, you're right. My. Not till you're taking out the trash. Girl. I know. Well, at least I think I know. Because I watched her. That's my sister. Sister. Okay. She told me when, allegedly. Yes. Oh, there are the receipts. I showed y'all the receipts. Okay. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Ooh, Will and Jada splitting up too. My. My. Oh, it's the destruction of the black family for me. My. Not Will and Jada. Ooh, thought they could get through anything after that entanglement. Ooh, I guess the sentiment is true. Okay, is women can't forgive a man for cheating, but men find it very difficult to forgive a woman. Okay, um, and let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link. Y'all just hold on to it, okay? Till later on in the live when I invite you guys up to join the panel. Moving right along, because like I said, we're gonna be here for a short time, not a long time. Okay, hopefully. Y'all know how we do once we get started, okay? Y'all know how we do once we get started, girl. We be here all of fucking night and morning with, okay, on period, because ain't no party like the Crown Family Party, because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Hurry. And ain't no family like the Crown family. Because the Crown family knows how to rock the motherfucking house. And keep these YouTube streets on fire. And I said it. Ooh, so true, her real. So true, her real. Okay. Moving right along. When. Okay. Oh. Oh. So Cardi B. Ooh. And Tasha K win. Girl. It's a lot going on. Yes. But the official campaign is frontline, bringing you guys the up to date, okay, freshest and hottest content. Period. Tasha K responds to Cardi B. Yes. Because Cardi B been making it all the way up, okay? Cardi B said, I need my money. Oh, Cardi B must really need that $4 million, okay? On period. Maybe it's the high priced lawyers that she paid for throughout all of this. Maybe it's the plea deal that she just took. Maybe it could be her sliding career. I said it. I motherfucking said it. Okay, on period. I don't know what it is, but clearly Cardi B has all the time in the world right now. It's giving. She's not in the studio. She's not working on anything. She's not booked. She's not busy. She's in the street, ready to fight. She's in the streets, ready to fight. Like a raggedy bitch with nothing to lose. How is it that you the queen, but you out here in the streets? And then the girls are calling you out. Where's the response? Where's the response to that? She at the courthouse every day. She at the bank every day. Okay, well, period. She's demanding to know where her money is at. Yes, she did. Oh. Cardi B goes down to Chase Bank to collect on her $4 million judgment, okay? And they let her know that there's only $1,000 in the motherfucking quick win. $1,083 to be exact. And my, left in her account, okay? Motherfucking Tasha K, this was news to Tasha K. Oh, this was news to Tasha K, okay? According to court documents, okay? The bank let Cardi B know that Tasha K only had $1,083 left in her account, okay? And this was news to Tasha K, okay, on period. As a matter of fact, she hopped on a plane and came all the way back to the U.S. from Africa. She's back in the U.S. Oh, Tasha K is back in the U.S. Okay, the girls thought that she was running. Okay, she came back to take out her $1,000. Okay, on period. She said, "Cardi, I ain't know." Okay, on period. She said, "Thank you, Cardi." Period. And she flew back to the U.S. to take out her $1,083. Okay, on period. In other words, I ain't got it. Thank you. Okay. Period. So I have a clip here that I'm going to play. Okay. Of Tasha K arriving back in the US and sharing with us her intentions for the $1,083 that she had left in her Chase account. Okay, word on the street there, the account is now negative $43. The account is now negative $43. And oh, Tasha K is hilarious. Figure you. Oh, check this out.
All right, gang, and whiners. I know y'all be watching.
Oh, no, she didn't. She said, "What's up, winos and whiners?" Okay, on period. She called Cardi B a whiner. She said, "Hey, crybaby." With your crying ass. I know that you be watching me. Hey, girl. Okay, on period. I know that you be stalking me, girl. All on my motherfucking page. Win. Okay, on period. Follow me to Africa. Win. Watch me deposit my money. Okay, into the Bank of motherfucking Africa. Win. Okay, on period. That's what got you mad. That's why you all down at the motherfucking bank. Win. Demanding. Okay. That they make a move on that $4 million judgment, okay, on Periana, only to discover that Tasha K only had $1,083 in the motherfucking bank. When Tasha K said, hey, cry baby. Cardi ass crying again. And my. Oh, what was said? Oh, and everything being shown to you guys is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, fair use. Fair use.
Let me put this water down, okay? Listen, I got a withdrawal slip, all right?
Ooh.
For my last $1,083, okay? I just...
Ooh, my. Not the withdrawal slip. Not the withdrawal slip. My. Mom, is it filled out? It's blank win. It's blank. So she went in there and she grabbed a blank withdrawal slip. Okay, on period. What's going on? What's going on?
Check my account. That news out there is really real. I came from Africa off the plane, and that's what I saw in the bank.
Oh, so she said, she heard it like everybody else. Okay, on period. She found out from the news. She said, what? She said, I forgot. She said, I forgot $1,000 in the bank. Okay, on period. Maybe it was a pending transaction, or maybe they had a portion of the funds on hold. However, she didn't realize that she had $1,083 in the bank, and she found out via social media like everybody else. Okay, on period, and hopped on the next flight back to the U.S. from Africa to collect her money. Okay, on period. Yes.
Listen, I could use it, but I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, now I could use it, but I could do. Why don't you give it to Cardi? Why she not giving it to Cardi?
And the reason I'm gonna give it to you is because I feel that what you will need it for is way more important than what I could use it for. Okay, I got $4 million.
Oh, my. So she says that it's more important to her. Anything is more important to her than paying Cardi B that $4 million judgment. She said, I'm sure that you guys can do something more important with it. Because everything, anything. Oh, she said she's not planning on paying. She said, I'm not gonna pay. She said that she gonna fight, and she gonna keep on fighting. My.
Plus other debts, but guess what? I think you could do a lot more with the money than I can. So what you're gonna do, right? We're gonna run a little contest. You're going to upload a video. You're gonna tag me, and you're gonna tell me in the video what you're gonna use the money for. And on Sunday, October 9th.
And I've seen some of these videos. The girls have been in the video hashtagging I ain't got it, tagging Cardi in it. She ain't got it, girl. And there has been people speaking out. There, I've seen a couple influencers, I'll say, speaking out, sort of windmilling for Tasha, basically, saying, come on, Cardi, she ain't got it. Move on already, okay? Put out some music. Girl. Not the girls gathering Cardi. Okay, I don't think that the public right now is happy or satisfied with Cardi's behavior as of lately, and they really are charging her to put on her big girl panties and grow the fuck up.
At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube, we're going to announce the winner on my platform of the $1,083 that I'm taking out of my Chase account here, okay? And so hurry up, get those videos in so we can hurry up and choose this winner, and y'all can get this money before they try to take it, okay? So I got my withdrawal slip, and I'll see y'all on Sunday on YouTube, okay? I'm going with Tasha K. Let's keep it.
My. So there you have it, okay? There you have it, okay? On period. She said that instead of giving the money to Cardi, she's going to have a contest, okay? And all you have to do is create a video, tag her in it, okay? And she'll be announcing the contest sometime in October. I don't remember what date she said. I think she said the 29th, the 19th. I think the 19th, something like that. Guys, are you guys gonna apply for the contest? Okay, who needs that $1,000 win? Who needs that $1,000 win? Okay, on period. Oh, laughing straight to the bank. My. Tasha K lost. She did it to herself. I don't know why people are defending her. And my. People are defending her, Grill. I don't know why either, Grill. Outside of the fact that she's a black woman, it's just it's a black woman standing for black women and protecting black women. It's black woman, windmilling for black women. They don't really, there are some black women who don't really care that Tasha K was in the wrong. But they care more so about her being a black woman, a successful black woman who's appearing, she appears that she has made it. So they care more so about protecting her brand and her business and her content. My. Nikki said she ain't get back that fast. Okay, on period. She said, I think TK being back. And my. Imani said, why is she giving an infomercial when? Girl, I don't know. Ooh, it's the walk back to the bank for me. Okay. It's the steak walk for me. It was definitely the steak walk for me. Ooh, y'all let me know in the chat. Okay. Do y'all think that Cardi B is ever gonna get her money from Tasha K? Okay, on Piriana. Do you guys think that Tasha K is in the wrong? Okay, and do you guys agree with Black Woman standing up for Tasha K and uh, basically in encouraging Cardi B to grow up and move on? Hashtagging Tasha K ain't got it. Put out some music. It's a lot going on. Okay. It's a lot going on. Oh, let me know what you think. Okay, I'll be dropping the link. Okay, later on in the chat. Okay, so you guys can come up and sound off. Okay, and again, you guys make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign and the home of the lituation. We have Super Chat, Cash App, and Moselle Crypto. However you want to do it. Okay, keeping it lit. Oh, wait, hold on. The receipt. Hold on, the receipt, girl. So basically, I'll show the receipt. We may come back to it tomorrow, but I kind of skipped it in the presentation here. But here is the court doc Cardi B put in after she discovered that, Tasha K has no money in the bank. My. She's back down at the court. She has her attorneys file another motion in support of the supersedious bond. Okay, this is Cardi B and her team's reply to the brief. Okay, we might as well go through it right now while we're all here. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Okay, Cardi B went down to the courthouse and she's kicking, screaming, and hollering. Okay, and she's demanding that this bitch better have her money. That's what she said, weird. Okay, on period. Her words, not mine. Oh, so the court document reads, plaintiff respectfully submits this reply brief in further support of her motion to the extent necessary for a supersedious bond. And despite acknowledging that they bear the burden of demonstrating why this court should deviate from the usual requirement of full security supersedious bond. Okay. And they cited the, legal quotes and jargon. Defendants have still made no attempt whatsoever to meet their burden. Instead, they requested that this court hold an evidentiary hearing on the amount of the bond requirement. However, defendants have not established that a hearing is necessary. So they're basically saying that um, Tasha K is requesting a hearing. Tasha K and her team, Tasha K and Olga, they're requesting a hearing, but they haven't made any attempt to, try to pay the bond or, show good faith, provide any receipts, that they even have the money. And, they're kind of confused as to what the hearing is even for because she didn't state what the hearing is for in the response, just that she wanted to have a hearing. Okay. The court docs go on to state there are a number of factors that courts have considered when evaluating the amount of the bond requirement, including the judgment, debtor's ability to pay. Okay. And again, some more quote. Defendants have not argued that any factors favor reducing or waiving the bond requirement. They also have not submitted any affidavits or other evidence to make even a threshold showing that defendants are incapable of paying a full security bond or that the judgment is otherwise secure. Okay. So, they're saying that, in other words, she hasn't proven to us that she has the money or can even afford to pay. Okay. It goes on to say, without any evidence submitted by defendants for this court to evaluate or for plaintiff to contest, an evidentiary hearing serves no purpose and would simply add additional delay. My. Are they accusing Tasha K of delay? Okay. Procrastinating, avoiding paying. My. It goes on to state a motion to require supersedious bond pursuant because defendants have not even attempted to satisfy their burden. This court should grant plaintiff motion without hearing and require a supersedious bond in the full amount of the amended judgment. Okay, so they're basically saying that the hearing is stupid. Okay, we don't need no hearing. Okay, and they're basically asking the judge to, grant them the supersedious bond without the hearing, make her prove that, she has the money, force her to put to get a $3.8 million bond and put it up with the court. So, once the court determines who is who is liable or, whether or not there was some injustice, throughout this whole trial, then, the bond will be turned over to, whomever at that time. So, yes, girl. Yes, it's a short document. That's why I said, let me just read it right now. Period. Okay, on period. My. Kelly said Cardi was awarded the money, period. But she appealing it. Tasha K is appealing it. And this is just me playing devil's advocate, putting myself in Tasha K's shoes. If I owed a judgment and I was appealing it, what would be the purpose of paying the judgment if I didn't agree with it? Who's to say that once I paid that I would receive the money back? The same way that Tasha K is on the go. Who's to say that Cardi B won't take the money and not return it if they do find that there was some malpractice. I'm just saying. My. Hoochie said, I believe Cardi will get her money no matter how much she has to spend or how long it takes. And that's what Cardi B said. That's what Cardi B said. Girl. That's what she said, Win girl. My. Um, that's true. I know that's right. Tasha playing her cards right. That's why she in Africa. My. Okay, on period. Yes, Tasha Kaden took all her money to Africa with, okay, on period, and deposited into the Bank of Africa, okay? Yes, she had to come back for the $1,000 though, okay, on period. She said, "Oh," she said, "Oh." She said, I didn't know that was in there. Thanks, Cardi. Thanks, Cardi. She could have let Cardi have that $1,000. She could have let Cardi have that little $1,000 with. Oh, but instead, okay, she's she figures that she'd give it to somebody who more deserving, okay, more deserving. Them women is rich, okay, them women is rich. She said, let me donate this $1,000 to the less fortunate, okay, somebody who really needs it, okay. She said, tell me what you would use $1,000 for. Hashtag Tasha K in the video, and she's gonna share it, and she's gonna choose, I think on the 19th, the winner for the $1,000. Okay, on period. She said Cardi don't need that fucking money. Okay, on period. And I don't need it either. Okay, on period. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, period. My money go a lot further in Africa. Win. Okay, on period. Tell me what y'all think in the chat. Win. It's the motherfucking whole other situation. It's the official Keep Pay win. Okay? Where it's always lit. Everybody hashtag lit. Everybody hashtag lit. Okay? Oh, moving right along with Nunu said, I'm ready for them to lock Tasha up. She lied on that girl, period. Now pay her what you owe her in that order. And not lock Tasha. Ooh, my not lock Tasha up. She gonna get locked up for this, Will. Ooh. I thought they was just gonna put it on her credit. Where maybe they should just move to putting it on the credit. Okay. Oh, because there's nothing in the bank. My. So moving right along. Okay, on period. On period. Moving right along when everybody hashtag lit. So as I stated to you guys earlier, a good journalist will always get up here and let you know when they got it wrong. Okay. And it turns out that we got it wrong, Crown family. Okay. Not all the way wrong. Okay. There were some girls out here trying to muddy the water. Okay. Shout out to It's Federal. No matter of fact, that's exactly what they were doing. Okay. Them girls over there, the Larry Reeds, the Jive Turkey legs, you know what I'm saying? The unconscious box screen, old school TV set when them girls win. Oh, they make me tired. They're just so boring. And they some lying assholes on top of everything. Like you can't be all of those things in one. It's just girl. You know what I'm saying? So let me tell you when. So whole time they're telling us that Jamarco's cousin Avon is accuser number 2. Accuser number 2. Accuser number 2. Accuser number 2. This is what was said. This is what was said. That's why I made sure. That's why I made sure I put it in the video because that's what they had said when it was accuser number 2. Turns out that Avon is not an accuser at all. And none of the accusers ever recanted their statements. So why would Conscious TV use his platform to push that false narrative? Why would he use his platform to try to cover up the allegations of the accusers? How you know they're not true? How are you shaming these victims? Were you there? How you know what happened? And then you got Avon, Shamarko's cousin, diluting the accuser's stories by using him as a decoy to manipulate the narrative. I have the receipts. It's some bullshit going on here. I'm just so disgusted with this. And for you to have to do that, it lets me know this motherfucker is guilty and he should rot in fucking jail. The fact that y'all doing this and that y'all trying so hard to cover it up, all you motherfuckers should rot in jail. Y'all some disgusting ass, low life, low vibrational, dirty ass individuals. And you never win when you playing dirty. You never win when you playing dirty. To put Avon up there like he was ever an accuser, to prop him up and push a narrative that would contradict the accuser's statements when you don't know, you just don't know. Y'all set up and doctored up and came up with lies, and you presented it to your audience as truth. How weird. How weird. My team has been on it, and we've been investigating everything. And a lot of things have been confirmed for me via Larry Reed's own confession. Okay, there's definitely something to the whole mentor thing. Mentor definitely gives code word for boyfriend. When those girls on the other side say, "This is my mentor," they mean I'm sucking his dick on the low, getting my pussy blown out. This motherfucker said he was eating dingleberries. And he got used to dingleberries and ass in his face. Matter of fact, he loves eating ass and dingleberries. Y'all know what a dingleberry is? Does anybody know what a dingleberry is? Larry Reed confesses to eating dingleberries. He said he loves dingleberries. Anybody know what a dingleberry is? It's little particles of shit that get stuck on your ass hairs and dries up and sticks to your ass cheek. Larry Reed comes behind after a terrible wiping and he finishes the job. Okay. Sticks his whole face in a man's ass. Yes, he did. That's what he said when. And he devours the dingleberries. Okay, like no other. Okay, he said he eats the booty like groceries. That's what he said when. He confirmed a lot of things for me by his own confession, and I'll be back with some receipts. He said he likes putting his head in the ass. He likes putting his face, his whole face. He said he likes to get right up in the ass. And he like that. Like that. He like to get all up in there. That's what he said. He said he's the best at it. He said he's the best ass eater out. But didn't one of the accusers say that after Larry bought him some new underwear, that he turned him around, threw him on a bed, and stuck his face in his ass and sniffed the boy's booty when? Larry Reid said something that really stuck out to me. He said that he will never forget the smell of a man's balls and ass in his face. That's what he said when. He said his first sexual experience was with the man. And it was consensual. He said, you can't even call it molestation because I wanted it. I liked it. I gave myself to them. We were in a relationship. This is his words. His own cousin. He was his own cousin. He fell in love with his own male cousin. y'all still, his whole face. He said that they used to line up and pull their pants down and spread their cheeks open, and he would have to go one by one and eat all of his male cousins' ass. He said he would toss starlight salad, okay, and he was the best at it. And they would yell, they would moan to him, and they would tell him more, harder, faster, whatever. He was so good, and he enjoyed satisfying them, and he he enjoyed it. Those times where he was quote unquote being molested, he enjoyed it, and he said that he can't even. It was so much. It was so much. Again, like I said, I'm gonna dissect it. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna dissect it. I'm gonna bring it back because it was a lot. But I do have something to share with you guys. Okay, a video from Miss Farlow Speaks. Okay, in which she busts unconscious and Larry Reid over the motherfucking headwind with these motherfucking receipts. Okay, on period. Because Avon was never an accuser. She actually has audio from all three accusers. Okay. And Avon proving that he was never an accuser. Okay. I'm also gonna drop the link in the chat because I'm not gonna play all of her video, just the explanation. If you guys want to go hear the accusers' voices, okay, and determine that they were not determine that they were not being honest over there. Okay, Conscious TV and them. Okay, the link is in the chat. Okay, Miss Farlow. Oh, the other part of the video. Oh, I almost forgot about Mr. Jives. Mr. Jivey. So, also in the video, okay, that Miss Farlow put out, the link is right there. Mr. Jives, with the audio confession that he knows everything. One of the accusers is his cousin, and his cousin confided in him and let him know that Larry Reed had touched him, allegedly. But it's all in the audio. It's all in the audio. Okay, the accuser statements are over there on Miss Farlow's channel, accuser 1, 2, and 3, as well as Avon's statement. It's over there. Okay, Avon was never touched by Larry Reed. Okay, he was just a friend of the family. Well, he's not a friend of the family. He is family. He's Shamarco's cousin. Okay, and he just know all the tea. Families gossip. Okay, on period. Okay, especially about the gay cousin girl. Period. That's news. Okay, everything Shamarco doing is motherfucking news, and the motherfucking family went. Okay, on period. Oh, you see what him and Larry doing today? You see what Shamarco and Larry posted on social media with? You seen Shamarco and Larry? I'm sure they talk about Shamarco and Larry Reed all the time. Okay, and it's been that way. Okay, it's been that way. Shamarco and Larry Reed been busting them bussies wide open for a long motherfucking time. When okay, on period. Yes. Yes. Ever since, okay, Larry Reed got put out his mama house in high school and had to go live with Shamarco, okay? They shared a room, okay? They shared a room, okay, for many motherfucking years when, okay? And then when they graduated high school, they moved together to North Carolina after Larry Reed caused all kind of confusion in Shamarco's father's church, okay? Got the man put out the church. Then packed up his bags and took his son with him. Okay. Okay. So they can go off and be DL lovers forever. Forever and ever, allegedly. That's what happened when girl. That's what happened when girl. So Larry Reed was over there talking about, his cousins, they used to the game they would play, you know what I'm saying? They would all line up and pull their pants down and make Larry eat their ass one by one because he was so good at eating ass. He was so good at eating ass, okay, on period. Um he said his first sexual experience, like I said, was with a man, and it was by choice. Openly admitted to being gay. He just don't identify as gay. Keyword, identify. Because, these days you can identify as anything. You can identify as whatever you want. Whatever you want to these days. You can go on the DMV and get your gender change, whatever you want to do. There was 3 accusers, and none of them appeared on Conscious TV's page. None of them have retracted or recanted anything. Avon, again, for the girls in the back, is not an accuser. So somebody tell me why, with Conscious TV and Larry Reed, Shamarco, that whole organization on the other side, they was all there for the fiasco. They was in the chat. They were commenting. They were dragging Avon. It was all a stunt. The apology was fake as fuck. It wasn't even an apology. And in that, Avon didn't even feel comfortable enough to retract the shit he said. He didn't even take back the shit he said. But why would Conscious TV advertise it as a retraction or a recant if it wasn't? What's Larry Reed got on unconscious now? The girls say he's on the payroll. The girls say he's getting his pussy wore out. There's something going on. And like I said, there's a lot more behind the word mentor. When they use it, then meets the eye. Okay, that's code word for boyfriend. Period. Period. Okay, so that was my breakdown. Okay, but I want you guys to hear from Miss Farlow. Okay, on period. So I have a little bit of the audio in which she explains exactly what happened and what's going on. Okay. So you guys listen to this, and I'll be dropping the link, and we could chat directly after. Um, Miss Farlow explains. Okay, and you guys go and check out her channel. Okay, and check out you know, the accuser statements and Jive statements. She got Jives over there confessing to knowing everything about the accuser's molestation. Okay, one of the accusers is his cousin, and he accused Larry Reed of touching him. And it's strange because now after Bishop Whitehead, put those twin lawsuits on Larry Reed and King Jives, the $20 million twin suits. It seems as though they have teamed up. And again, this is another example of King Jives doing anything for money. Anything for money. Anything for money. Yeah, same thing he did to his mom, same thing he did to his cousin. He's willing to turn a blind eye, blind cheek. Okay, anything for self. Okay. And that was Miss Farlow's page. And you guys know how we do over here. I'll just be playing some of the audio. But listen to what she got to say. It says, King Jive says, I know what happened to you, God brother. Okay. One of the accusers again is Jive's God brother.
I'm just sitting here explaining that I noticed that a lot of people got Shamarko cousin kind of mixed up with the real alleged victims.
My. I wonder why. I wonder how we got Shamarko's cousin Avon mixed up with the alleged victims. Okay, on period. I wonder how that happened. How that happened? Them unconscious girls was over there pushing it like, oh, that's accuser number 2, and accuser 2 is recanting. Oh, we got one down, 2 more to go. One down, 2 more to go. They all lying. Turns out he's not even a motherfucking accuser win. Just a gossiping ass cousin. Okay. That just so happens to know all Larry Reed and Shamarko's business.
Okay. So that is not the voice of the real victims, okay, on Conscious TV platform.
Ooh.
That is Shamarko's cousin.
Ooh.
Allegedly, that's his cousin. I'm going to play the voices of all 3 real alleged victims, okay?
And she plays the voice of all 3 victims over here. Again, I'm going to do, some more work on this tomorrow, okay, on period. And I'm going to cut some stuff up, put some stuff together, and come back, with some more tea. But, for copyright purposes, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to play the whole clip. Okay. I'm going to clip it up myself and do some stuff. And there's some other audio out there that I want to clip and put in just to, you know what I'm saying? Really bring it home for the girls in the back that are still asleep, still unconscious.
And there are more victims.
Ooh.
Allegedly, there are more victims, but I only have 3 recordings of the alleged victims. And also, you're going to hear King Jives in this recording as well, because he went live last year and spoke about the situation as well. So I kind of like stream recorded his conversation.
And in that conversation, he admitted to knowing, admitted that his cousin, one of the accusers, confessed to him that Larry had been touching him and molesting him allegedly. Again, everything is seen in said here is alleged.
So it was a lot going on. It was a lot going on last year. So I want you guys to hear the recording. And also, I did look at Bishop Whitehead's live yesterday. He also stated that King Jives called him allegedly, and I think he wanted to apologize or whatever the case.
Oop, oop, oop. Not this 50-year-old motherfucker. You was too motherfucking grown. You know exactly what in the fuck is going on when, okay, on period. You sat up there and you defamed this man, sat up there, act like you knew this motherfucking man, sat up here like you knew the content of his character and his integrity, and you was wrong. You was wrong, okay, on period. They caught the robbers. And Bishop Whitehead ain't had nothing to do with it, okay? Now you want to motherfucking apologize to win. Because y'all getting ready to have to pay. Now you got to go to court and explain why, because the truth has come to the light. Won't he do it? So now Jive Turkey Leg want to call and motherfucking apologize when can't even stand on the motherfucking shit that he said when. Thought he recognized one of his motherfucking scamming ass kin. Bishop Whitehead is not like you. He's cut from a different cloth. Okay? Motherfucking locked your mama up for 24 motherfucking. Your mama still motherfucking prison when, girl. Mama ain't never getting out. Mama gonna. Oh, girl. Let me stop. Let me stop when. Y'all make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign in the home of the lituation. Look, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it when. Just support. Just support a girl. Oh. Come on, Miss Farlow. What happened when?
Case may be. But I mean, no, I think it's too late to apologize, or it's too late to say, hey, I will pull it into this, because King Jives is a grown man.
Ooh.
He's an older man.
50.
I mean, he's not that young.
50.
You know, he's old enough to know better.
50
He's
plus.
game out here, so
he's old. He's 50
he
plus. Well,
so
50 not old like that, but y'all know what I mean. He old enough to know. 5 decades on this earth. He old enough to know what's up.
YouTube. But the only thing that bothered me about King Jives is when his god brother allegedly told him about what Larry Reid did to him allegedly, and he just turned away.
You too, girl. You too, Miss C. Okay, on here, because I'm getting hot my motherfucking self. It's literally in the home of the lituation. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Subscribe, the girl, to this video with all your notifications turned on. Okay, on here, because YouTube be acting weird to me. Okay, just as soon as you guys subscribe, they be unsubscribing. Okay, on period. So make sure that you guys subscribe. Let me go check my subscribers. Well, oh, because they being weird. They be acting weird, like for real. Like, I need 5 more people to subscribe right now. Five more people to subscribe right now. I don't know why YouTube be acting so weird, nigga, to me.
Like, he just, ignored the fact that his brother just went through this with, Larry Reid.
Oh.
So anyway, I want
my. So King Jives ignored the fact that Larry Reid, his godbrother, just went through this trauma with Larry Reid. He ignored the fact he got the twin lawsuit from the bishop, and all of a sudden him and Larry is friends now, working together, creating content together, dragging Bishop Whitehead together. Now they going down together. How you know all these years this man didn't touch your cousin allegedly, and you still support him? You're a big fan, because when he jumped on the Whitehead story, you jumped right on the bandwagon with him. Matter of fact, you troll him a lot. You kind of, follow his lead on a lot of stories and content. Talk about the same thing, cover the same thing, similar titles, when both of them got criminal past. Okay, on period. Everybody has that. Criminals. These motherfucking criminals win. Oh.
To play the recording. First, let you guys hear the recording from CTV platform.
Ooh.
And let you guys hear this. He's not a real victim. He's just Shamarco's cousin. He's just a gossiping cousin that knows everything that's going on in the family. That's all he is, okay? But I do have a recording of all three real victims, you guys.
I know that's right. Do y'all want to hear the victims tonight? Y'all want to hear the victims tonight? All three victims tonight? If y'all want to hear the victims tonight, y'all make sure that you guys support the Home of the Situation. Somebody cash up the official campaign right now. Cash up the official campaign right now. We hear all three victims right now. Okay, on period. It's up and it's stuck. It's the Home of the Situation. Period. Period. Continue to support. Continue to support. Ooh.
And listen to this.
You made a lot of bad choices in that state of your life.
So you guys hear, this is Unconscious Voice, and he is speaking for Avon. He's saying that, Avon made a lot of bad choices during that time in his life. Again, they were pushing Avon. They were propping him up as accuser number 2. But he is, according to sources, he's accuser number 4 at very best, and there are several other accusers. Okay, but again, the story that we're following is not about accuser 4, 5, 6, and beyond, but it's more so about the accusers that we know about, 1, 2, and 3. So Avon goes on to say here that Larry Reid never did anything to him. Therefore, he is not a victim and not one of the 3 accusers who have all alleged that Larry Reid had sexually assaulted them, allegedly, and have not retracted or recanted their statements. And that's not on alleged.
As it relates to the things that you did say about Shamarco and Larry, as it relates to the church, as it relates. Yeah, I
don't. My. Y'all heard him, right? Y'all heard him, right? That was the fake accuser number 2. The fake accuser number 2, the fraudulent accuser number 2, the one that they tried to con the world with, okay? The one they tried to manipulate the narrative with, okay? He said out of his own mouth, okay? If you listen, he said, Larry Reid ain't never did nothing to me, okay? So we can go ahead and remove your ass from the motherfucking list, okay? Besides, there's a conflict of interest, okay? And he has clearly been compromised, okay, for him to even participate in the foolery, okay, even though he himself didn't recant or take anything back, it was just foolish. I understand that you want to, save, rekindle, your relationship with Shamarco, your cousin, but Shamarco is gone. He's in a full-blown gay relationship. Leave him, let him go. Okay. People grow up and they grow apart. Okay, on Periana. Period. But the truth shall set you free. Period. And notice and go back and see. Avon never veered away from his truth that he spoke that night to Daryl on the phone. The truth that we all heard, the truth that he's saying right now, is the only thing is he's not one of the accusers. Okay.
Okay, you guys. So that was Shamarko's cousin. Okay. That is not the victims, the real alleged victims. Okay. So I'm gonna let you guys hear the real alleged victims.
freak.
Okay. If you have anything to say.
My. So, do you guys want to hear the real alleged victims? Now that you guys know that Shamarco's cousin Avon is not a real victim, if you guys would like to hear the real victims' voices so that we can know and decipher in the future the accusers, and you guys want to hear from Mr. Jivey himself, that, mind you, this is Larry Reed's friend. This is Larry Reed's friend. Him and Larry sitting next to each other on each other's platform. They cover the same content. They run in the same circles. In this audio, Jives clearly states that, and the accuser, his cousin, states that, I told Jives knows, and Jives even says, I know what happened to you, God brother. So they're confirming in this audio that Larry Reed definitely did something.
I want you guys to comment below, and I'll be posting, letting you guys know who is who in the video as it plays. And I want you guys to hear King Jives as well. For these are, I guess he blocked the videos from a year ago where he confessed to.
My. And he blocked the videos. But shout out to Miss Farlow again, because she had recorded the audio years ago and saved it. Oh, girl, that just goes to show you what people say. The old saying is true. Once it's on the internet, it's there forever. Okay. You may be able to get it taken down, but who's to say that somebody didn't screen record? My. Make sure that you guys are supporting the official campaign in the home of the lituation. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link now. Okay. Because we're not getting any cash app. So I'll come back tomorrow with the accuser audio. Unless somebody wanna send a cash app right now, we can go into the audio. I actually want to put together some other stuff. Anyways, there's the link for the panel. You guys can come on up and talk about anything that we talked about on today. Yeah. Okay, it's the fakeness and BS for me. Whatever happened to family loyalty? Absolutely. And I want to definitely bring this audio, because in this audio, Larry Reed was talking about, how molestation was a normal thing in his family, and like they were all being it's just disgusting. It's better that you hear from him and not me, and that's why I'm going to clip it up and I'm going to bring it over here, and I'm going to let you guys hear from the donkey's ass. Okay, the donkey's ass, because he's definitely giving me Jackie. Okay, again, shout out to Miss Farlow. Okay, on period, girl, for the archived audio.
To knowing about the situation as well. So I'm gonna let you guys hear that. Okay, follow along and make sure you listen carefully. That guy in CTV commentary, that's not even one of the real victims that you're about to hear.
That alone. And then
Okay, so we'll listen to the accusers audio at a later time. Okay, I'll put together another show for you guys. Again, if you guys would like to support the official campaign in the home of the lituation, we have Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. The link is in the chat if you want to come on up and join the panel and sound off about anything that you heard on tonight. Okay, Tasha K is back from Africa. Okay, and it doesn't look like she's preparing to give Cardi any money anytime soon. As a matter of fact, she has a contest going right now for any of those that post a video tagging her in it, saying what you would do with the $1,000. Okay, you ain't got it, so she's trying to help somebody out. Okay, because she feels as though it's more important than paying Cardi off. Okay, you guys would do something better with the money. Okay, they have rich people problems. Okay, and then agree, Tia Mowry divorced Corey Hardwick. Okay, on period. A lot of people getting divorced. Somebody said Will and Jada getting divorced. Let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. The link is in the chat. Okay. Okay. And unconscious Larry Reid and them is trying to manipulate this whole molestation story by diluting the accuser statements with fraudulent accusers, fake accusers. Okay, because Avon was never an accuser. Okay, so there is the link if anybody wants to join. Where's the panel at? Girl, wugger. It was going up. I guess I don't want to join the panel. I'm about to because because girl, yes, gotta save some tea for another day, girl. Yes, when the support is coming in. Okay, on period. Let me stop. Ooh, my. Oh, he need to stop. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, thank you. Shout out to you. Oh, thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Okay, on period. I'll be surprised at the people that watch my stories sometimes. Let me go see who watching. Girl, it'll be all the blue check marks for me. And the producers and the celebrities will be watching my story. It'd be crazy. My. I got friends in high places. Yeah. My. Okay, I'm here. Hey, Roy, what's going on?
Nothing. What's going on?
Nothing. I was getting ready to share the accuser's audio with Grill. The support is like tonight. Maybe it's late. I don't want to play it if everybody in the bed,
I'm gagging because bitches is calling Bishop to apologize.
Oh, that's what I heard, when girl. He
Teach
called the
bitches
bishop.
to jump bandwagons and shit. You should have just let Larry and Genesis talk they shit, and because I was baffled how Jives even ended up in the conversation. He had nothing to do with it. He just inserted himself. And then when he got served that lawsuit, he want to holler, "Hey, I had nothing to do with it. It was Larry and Genesis." Oh no, bitch! You had plenty to say.
Okay.
Now you want to come with your tail tucked between your legs.
Yeah, and I think it's the lawsuit. It's the $20 million lawsuit. I don't think that he can afford it. And I think he's lost his fair share of court litigations. Okay.
Well, you would think he'd learn to stop putting his foot in his mouth and shut the fuck up.
Okay. Especially after his mama went to prison for 24 years behind his mouth.
Listen, he said that it was her fault, but hey.
His name is on everything. How is it her fault? Your name is on everything. It's giving some sort of negligence on the bank's behalf then, because how are they cashing your checks with your name on it and she's showing up to the bank?
But the grandma in jail too, though. Goddamn. Help Jesus.
The grandma in jail too.
Just jailbirds.
Hey, Deuces.
What up, King? What up, chat? Hey, everybody. Hey, now. So I want to just say this whole thing, that Larry Reed thing, I'm telling y'all, stay on that.
Ooh.
That's where it's at. This thing with all of the other youngins that's around him, not to say that, we seeing people for who they are, and you putting up, I knew when he had that dude up there and he was talking, it was something about that whole interview, quote unquote interview, that made like the hair stand up on the back of my neck. I'm like, this something
Mm.
ain't right. I couldn't put my nose on it.
The audio
Dude
wasn't right
was,
for sure.
I'm telling you, you know what? It was like he was slow. I'm talking about what's the name? Avon. I think it was like he was being led.
I just think y'all slow.
Mm.
That's why he did that.
Ooh, child, no. See, that's like out
Scripted.
and out. That's out and out crazy town. And why is he windmilling so hard for Larry like that? What's going on? He's
Larry,
been like that
Mm.
from I've been seeing, and then I seen some old stuff that he did on Instagram. He literally put it up years from his own self years ago, and he was windmilling from way back then.
Child, Larry
So,
said he don't even know why that man goes so hard for him. He said it amazes him.
but he's always on his platform, though. He don't know
Mhm.
why, but he's always on his platform.
Period.
Larry Days at him too. Larry give him money, bought him a car, bought him a laptop, gave him some dick. Like
That's
so
what.
Yep. Had to have.
That part.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
buying cars. I must be getting something. You feel me?
Okay.
Something.
Look,
Shoot.
any man giving you a car
Baby.
and giving you that kind of stuff, like that's never free.
Ain't
That ain't
nothing in life
never
free.
free.
Never.
Never free. I
There's
don't
no
know
such thing as a
anybody
free
give.
lunch. Somebody paying
No.
something.
Look, even when Oprah gave away all them cars years ago, all them people had to pay taxes on them cars. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
nothing is free. Like you can't
You pay
give.
taxes on the prices right too.
I
Child,
was just about to say.
listen.
Hmm.
Wow.
On them
So
game
no.
shows.
So nothing ain't free. Somebody giving you a free car, something you doing something for that car.
It's the cash.
A few
Child.
things.
Mhm.
A few things.
Using
A
your
few
thought,
things.
baby.
Okay. Dingleberry
Wow.
Central. What?
No,
Oh
but
my
that was absolutely disgusting. Like, oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that I ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
no.
That was beyond disgusting. I
That
did
was
not know what a
beyond.
dingleberry was.
I didn't
Like
know. Listen, I don't know nothing
not to
about that
that
life.
extent. Like, yo.
I didn't know nothing about no
It's
dingleberry until I
always a
got to high school
shower
with the white
after
folks.
that event, bro. It's always a shower
You,
after that type of bathroom event. Like, what are we doing? There is no such
Mm,
thing as that. Like, what?
like,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
What?
Straight up.
and forgive me. I thought he was talking about the nuts. I'm like, maybe that's a new name. Maybe I'm
Cause
just,
It
it's
was further
dingling.
south, darling. It was
Mm-mm.
further south.
I was like,
That's
oh
funky.
wow, that's disgusting. Right? Like, who does
Oh,
that?
who does that? Who does
Ugh.
that? But you know
Them.
what? Listen, I'm not to judge, things people do.
Yeah.
But the thing is this,
I
that
judge a little
this
bit.
look.
Okay, Roy.
I don't play with shit.
Okay.
I don't know. We
No,
don't do
me
that.
either.
No, we don't
Yep.
do that. But my thing is this, like you're sitting here and acting and busting up churches. That's
Hmm
what Larry was known for
Mhm.
doing.
Mhm.
Busting up churches and having a so-called church of his own. And he's calling himself a minister. But
Uh
then
huh.
what all this zesty stuff you doing? And
Uh
I'm
huh.
not even talking about the gay. I'm not even talking about being gay, y'all. See, it goes
Right.
past that.
Oh,
It's
that's
all
me
of the
too. You a pastor.
deception. Yeah, you're. But the thing is you going and you're deceiving and you're doing
hmm
all of this deception. It's a lot of deception that they
hmm
were talking about that they were doing. That conscious, he was honestly putting that out there that they was deceiving Tasha K about the address, that they was deceiving Tasha K, and this one and that one, and they doing this and that, and Larry telling this one and that, going back and forth, and
So they
it's like, what
lying.
is that doing?
And a liar won't tarry, Pastor Larry
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Reed.
Yeah,
So
he
and all this that part to me, I'm seeing it's being pointed out. But you so called a minister and your flock, and then there's a special place that you, if you are like, if you're supposed to be a shepherd of souls
misleading.
and you're doing this kind of stuff, there's a special place for you. You
The
got to be
blood is on your
careful.
hands.
You a leader. You a spiritual leader. And what are you doing? And there's too many stories about you, these boys and you doing stuff. And that part to me is the problem. And people who are
Mm-hmm.
defending that, y'all can go ahead with that. Real talk.
They gonna be in their tidy whities with gasoline drawers on, getting straight down with Pastor on, and he
Sure.
gonna lead the whole truth. That's what's gonna happen.
But them be the main ones when they sons or they daughters come to him and they come to them and say, "Oh, this one did that to me." They can't even believe it. They can't even understand how this could happen. But this is you believe in these people over your children. You believe in these people.
Hmm.
So like, no, there's something to it. And for him to be doing all this kind of stuff from when he was like a youngin, from what all accounts. I mean, all this filthy things. Child, he's a gin, y'all. He's a gin. That's them old spirits, them old things. So like, let me not say too much, but child, he's the one to watch.
Okay.
You know,
Be
hide your
watching
kids,
there.
hide your wife. That's
Yeah, keep
hide
it,
your
keep your
wait,
eye
hide
on
your
him.
husbands, hide your
Child,
husbands. I mean,
She goddamn it
yeah.
hide everybody.
child, yeah,
Rude
Okay.
hide it,
pirate
yeah, yeah,
ass
for
man.
real, hide
Including the
every damn
pet.
body.
He don't have no
Including the pet.
standards.
No, no, they don't, child. And then, like, you see how they all flock, these type of individuals, these creatures flock around each other. So then, like, with Jives, he's sitting there, he done put his mama, his grandmama, and everybody in jail.
The uncles, his brother,
How
his
do you
stepkids.
even get out of something like
Yeah.
that? Your name all over the documents and whatnot. You was a grown whole
You
man.
snitch.
What?
You snitch. That's your only option when your name is on everything.
Child.
That's a listen. So you snitching on your granny? I
With
never
a clear
even heard of
conscience.
nothing like that. I never heard of nothing like that. Nobody. I never heard of nobody snitching up on their granny son. Like I don't. I don't know where
He
you
don't
even do
care.
that at. Where do you
That's the
do
part that
that
gets
at?
me.
Like that's
He don't even care. Ain't lost
child. I
an
don't.
wink, an wink of sleep. Ain't lost an wink of sleep.
Hey, yo, he went to bed. He went to sleep and had a good night's rest, didn't he? So
Hmm.
no, child, these people are dangerous, dangerous creatures. And the people sitting around there want to listen to these people, and they have audience. That would be killer.
You know
Having
what?
all these
For
paid
real.
audience.
Everybody got their yes, they amen corners.
I mean, no, like, but look, don't, but no, the only thing that God do give us, I do believe, is discernment. Like, it's something you gotta listen to.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My gosh, like look, like I'm telling you, when I was hearing that interview, and I was walking to my mother's house, I'm like, oh, God, he's alive. Let me go ahead and jump in and let me get my walk on real quick. Shut up, listening. I'm like, oh my Lord, like it was wild. The dude sounds slow. It sound
Mm-hmm.
crackly. It sound like it was like he was being led. I'm like, what's going on here? What's what's
Yeah. Yeah.
what's going
Sheepy.
on?
It was sheepy.
Yeah, it was real. It was real sheepish.
Somebody feeding you what to say.
Yeah, it was very, very,
Mm-hmm.
very sheepy. And I'm sitting there like, okay, like I'm just gonna listen. You know what I mean?
Who's
And
definitely
I'm
did.
listening.
Conscious did all the talking.
Say again.
Conscious did all the talking.
Yeah, it was like he was weaving the story. He gave you the pretext, the context, and the end text. I'm
Okay.
like, wait.
I just
Okay,
want to know how
so
much
he
money he
didn't say
got.
nothing
I
about
just
no
want to know what was
drugs.
paid. Was it worth it? How much did he get for it? That's what I want to know. The man who led us on, who was there
Child.
acting like a victim. Like,
He
was
got
it
to
really
still
worth it?
he got to be able to call his cousin Shamako.
Oh, he got to talk to him finally for the first time in 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't enough. That ain't enough. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, hey, I'm not gonna act like, but nah, you gonna sit up here, you gonna put yourself out here, and then you gonna have to recant yourself, and then people know you. People now know
Right.
this man name and everything else. Like, come on, what are you doing, and what for? Why for? Why for are we doing this? It's something very wild going on over there. Very, very wild. So no, I'm thinking about just going ahead and unsubscribing to him because I don't like all of that. That when it gets weird and my discernment, my own personal discernment starts going up, I'm good. I don't care who listening to him.
But I figure
Mm-mm.
that's why he talk like that. You know, Larry Reed talk like he got dick right on his motherfucking lip. But I guess
Girl, he is very vested.
yeah,
He
but
sounds he looking here, he's very zesty.
I think he probably
But
talks like that from eating all that ass growing up. He said that his
ooh, that's
cousin
what
used
he
to
said.
line up.
This is zestiness that goes. I'll just say that everybody they have they stuff, but he's very zesty. That one. I'm sorry. When he said the whole thing that yeah, I had some and yeah, and this and yeah, and that I was like, oh, tell it, old queen. Tell
Yes,
it.
old church mother
Right.
queen.
Old church
Right.
mom.
Yeah.
Church.
That's what he did.
That's an old church queen.
That's
I
what
know an
he
old church
did.
queen when I see one, and I
Okay.
swear,
Uh huh.
old church queen. I'm like, oh my goodness, you might as well have been the choir director. So like, I'm good.
Nah, he
No,
wasn't.
no,
He
no,
wasn't a choir director. He was that
no.
deacon
He
in the
was.
choir that tithes as well. So they overlook his homo because he paid
I'm.
good money into the
Ooh,
tithes.
stop it!
Oops.
Uh
Stop
huh.
it! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, he giving that good 10%.
Mhm.
Uh huh. And a
Probably
good
better than
offering
30.
on top of that.
And a good
Yeah, that's why I
offering.
say right about a good 30%. Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
10 for
mm,
the
mm.
tithes, 10 for the offering, and 10 to cover the sins, honey.
Wow. He contributes to that building fund. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, but see, I'm glad all of these things are starting to be uncovered, y'all. That's the part. A lot of these things, a lot of these people are starting to be uncovered, and the truth is starting to come up. Even in our community, the Black community, a lot of the secrets are coming out, and that's a good thing. I'm glad of getting rid of them old secrets and old stuff because these too many beards running around here. These are old beards trying
Right.
to act
Y'all
like that
doing
they
too
not the
much.
way they are. It's like, yo, be you. Nobody's stopping you.
Straight up.
Please. And
This
my
part of
thing
the future
is
be
this:
where we was,
if
but we still be
yeah,
hiding.
if you are the way you are, right, and you people all understand you and they still love you, they still gonna rock with you. They still going to bang with you. They still you are authentically you, and people love you for what you are. I really do think that you're gonna find your tribe. But these people who want to be DL, I keep telling y'all, them DL, we need to. There is no protection for them. There should be
How do you
no
Mhm.
just
protection
assume
for
that you
them.
blocked? You ain't never even been up here before to even be blocked. How do you assume you blocked? You like seconds away from getting blocked. Please don't come in my comments with the BS. Ain't nobody blocked. If you were blocked, you wouldn't. Nobody would be able to see you in the chat. Why would I block you from joining the panel but leave you in the chat?
Child,
Make. If I'm gonna block somebody, I'm gonna block them all the way.
all the way.
And I done
All
said
things
at
well.
least three
Completely.
times during this live, you are not blocked.
I repeat.
It has to be your device.
In English.
You've never even been on the panel before to even be blocked or kicked from the studio.
Well, I hope they fix it because they must got something to say.
Okay.
They like a bitch blocked. Why is I blocked? Look, you're not blocked,
Like,
but I
damn,
can't
I
get
just
on.
did it
They
like
trying to
three
get on. They
times.
got
You are
something to say.
not blocked. You are not blocked. You are not blocked. You are not blocked.
The door is closed.
Okay. Like, dang, you making it. Oh, that lady last night was saying all this stuff and I'm blocked. Now you talking shit. I
Right.
just said you wasn't blocked.
We see all your comments.
I even put it on the screen so everybody could see.
But back to this Larry Reid, like
Mm.
this is my theory. I think that when you're so church, you're no good for the real world. So you're socially awkward in mainstream society, and then you're dealing with the fact that you're really a homo. So you're not accepted in mainstream and you're not really accepted in church because you're a homo. So you're trying to do whatever it is to fit in into this church society that doesn't accept you because you don't fit into mainstream society, which doesn't accept you because you're too much of a church queen. So hey, that's what he's trying to do.
But do y'all think like now? I remember back in the days when it came to that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen in my private life, I didn't see all kind of beard ish. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
really, like on some full on before we even knew it to be what it is today, beards and all that other kind of stuff. I seen that. You know what I mean? And the thing is that these people, a lot of times, they are liars to themselves first.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there were people back then, and I've known people, and I'm talking about my past is New York, 80s and 90s and 2000, those years where you would really get like effed up for being that.
Yeah.
You would get effed up in Brooklyn for being like that in the 80s and 90s, to be
Mm-hmm.
honest.
In the hood.
For and for real. So I knew people, black people, they were black men. I knew some that was fearless with it,
Mm-hmm.
and that was back then. Like, and they will cut you too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like on those levels, I always respected those dudes because at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, they were authentically them, and it was dangerous to be
Mm-hmm.
them. you
Yeah.
know so in today's time, it's not dangerous to be gay in America. Like,
Not
what
in all
for?
parts.
No.
Is and I'm asking. Let me ask you, King, because I need to, like, I don't live the existence of that. But for me,
Mm-hmm.
being on the outside, and this is what I know for seeing transition of time in people. Is it better or worse from what you know in your existence? That's the question.
Have things gotten better? I would say yes, but I feel like
We still got a long way to go.
we still got a long way to go. But um, I feel like it just depends. It depends where you go. It depends where you're at. But
Mhm.
we still, there's still places that we go where there, circles we enter to where we're not safe or whatever. Or there's people
Mhm.
hate. Just like
Mm-hmm.
with the trans community, I argue with the trans community all the time because they feel like they're the only ones that go through. I'm like, no, the gay boys are going through it too. Same thing y'all going through. It's just
Mhm.
not
Mm-hmm.
publicized as much anymore.
Mhm.
But they used to do the same thing to us. That look it up. It's all over Google. One gay boy went to a club and then he got jumped and they killed him and hung him to a fence.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I forget the boy name, but there's a lot of stories out there like they attack
Yes.
men as well as the trans men and the women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
so
I,
Especially after a hookup, they'll hook up with a gay nigga on the low, and they scared the nigga gonna tell, so they kill him,
Right.
or they mad that they liked it and they really can't come to
Right.
terms with that, so they
mhm.
hurt him because he comfortable in his own skin.
Right.
mhm.
And it's like, bitch, why you think I'm gonna tell it? Like, if I tell it, nigga, then I can't fuck you no more. So why,
Right.
Mm,
like, get,
mm. Well, you
Okay.
know what? They get all confused and conflicted, and it's a thing that, again, in my opinion, even lying to yourself, it could be for gay, straight, in all kind of
mm-hmm,
ways. You know what I'm saying? So that lying to yourself kind of goes across the board. So if you do that, your then whole existence becomes a lie. Your then whole existence and people that you touch, if you are not living authentically, in my opinion, and it's hard to live authentic. It's not easy to
mm-hmm,
sometimes stand on your square. You know what I mean? But I do say that it is worth it. It
Mhm.
took me a minute to get here, but I do say that it is worth it. Like, I don't have no damn skeletons and all that other bull. I really don't. Like, it's me. What you talking to is what you see is what you see. But
mm-hmm.
it takes a lot to get here. You know. But
Yeah.
I'll just say that. But no, I mean, like, really, in today's time, even if moving to places, I see a lot of people move here to New York just to be themselves. You can tell because
Mm-hmm.
it's the way they dress and this and that, and they open about their life, they open about their existence and everything else. They move here just to be free, to be themselves. So it's
Mm-hmm.
still ways to move around to be authentic, I think. Nothing. Mm,
So, yeah, I agree.
Well,
It
I can
it
speak to
takes a
that
lot
a
of
little
boldness.
bit because
Mm-hmm.
I had thought about moving to New York back when I was a kid, leaving like high school. I was like, even though I'm in California, it's liberal as all get out, but I still felt like, well, if I go to New York, I could just go and be whoever I want to be, whatever that
mm,
looks like, and I ain't gotta apologize to nobody for nothing, you know.
It's
it's
gonna cost
gonna
you
And
though.
it's gonna
that
that's the
part,
only
now that
thing.
part.
It will cost you to be here.
I
You
was
know what I'm
like, yeah,
saying?
I can't live in a shoebox, like, you know. And no
That
offense
I'll
to,
tell
but
y'all
y'all
that.
know what I'm saying. Y'all know
Yeah.
Girl,
from being out there, they got them tiny shoebox apartments for $5,000 a month. I was like,
girl,
okay,
yes
let
they
me just come
do.
on back home. Let me.
Uh-huh. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
I'm
And
not gonna be
that,
able to
and
do
you
it
know
at all.
what the thing is, it's unfortunate because I'm thinking of, I'm buying my first house and I'm looking, but I might have to buy my house outside of New York just to be able to and maybe rent it out to be able to afford to buy a house in New York City because it's just that kind of expense here. So
Mm-hmm.
like the market and everything here is ridiculous. I'll tell anybody you got to make enough to be here. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. But I mean, there's other places in the country that you could still live and still be yourself, not just here, but there's other places, in my opinion, too, that you can live and be yourself. So that's the
Yeah, but
biggest part. Go ahead,
back in
honey.
the day though, I was saying, yeah, but like back in the day though, like in the '90s or whatever, you know, it was like, you know, the two places that everybody knew to be like liberal was here and there, New
Yeah.
York and
Mhm.
California. You know what
In
I
San
mean? So
Francisco.
Mhm.
I was from,
Mhm.
right, exactly, and like for me, I'm from, shoot, this, you know, the city is what they call San Francisco. I'm from the Bay, so it's like, you know,
Yeah.
Mm.
right, you know. So it's like I'm already in a liberal space, but because I was raised in a super religious, strict home, right? I just couldn't
Mm-hmm.
really
Mm.
just, you know, I couldn't really be free to if I wanted to try on makeup or you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
do
you must
some
have been some
Wow.
type of
9 inch nails
Pentecostal.
or
Child, I
you
was
know
raised
it, baby,
Pentecostal
you
too.
know it,
Yes.
you know it.
Was
So
you
the
kosher or
red
Yes.
apostolic?
lipstick. You know, red Pentecostal. If I wear red lipstick, I'm a heathen. I'm
Oh,
on.
you was
I'm,
a
you know,
Yeah.
holy.
all that. You
Yeah.
know,
You couldn't wear no
My
red
man.
fingernail polish or nothing
my
like that.
I had to wear cotton candy nail polish for like the first 15 years of my life.
Oh my
Oh, and
goodness.
that was liberal.
That's
But
what.
that's what I'm saying, right? Because it had a little tint to it. Well, I guess you could do that. It got a little soft pink, but it's no
Oh my
color. No, no,
goodness.
no. That's all. Don't give her nothing. Like my mom would come to the nail shop just to make sure I was getting the cotton candy or you know what I'm
Or
saying? Like
fruit.
it was
Wow.
crazy, right? Like
Shit.
so. I was just like, I just wanted to be able to just express myself with bright colors and you
Wow.
know, and not, it wasn't about like a sexual thing or anything, but I just
No, it
wanted that I would be
wasn't.
acceptable. I knew I would be accepted out there because it was just more of a liberal space.
Yeah.
So that was my thing back then. But again, I'm 16, 17 years old, graduating high school, trying to go out there on my own. I couldn't afford that. You know, I had to turn
Mm-hmm.
right back around. You know what I'm saying? So it's
No.
just like, you know, you just want to be free to be yourself. And like Deuce said, it took time to get to a space and a place to be able to just be
Mm-hmm.
unapologetically yourself. And the thing is once you accept you for whoever
Man,
it is that
That
you
part.
are,
that's the
then
rest
the
of it.
rest of the world don't matter. I
Mm-mm.
mean, you know what I'm saying? And no disrespect to nobody, but I'm just saying, once you own who you are, fall in love with who you are, appreciate
Yeah.
who you are, every fiber of your being,
Cause you the one
there
got
is
to live with
nothing
you.
that nobody can
You
say
gotta
to you
live
about
that
it.
part.
When you
But
all us
see,
at the end of the day and all alone, it's you that got to face you. You the one got to be alone with you.
Right.
They be
Right.
conflicted. That's what makes them dangerous
Mm-hmm.
because
Right.
they know that there is a side of them that is not so, let's say, nice, and they're conflicted with that side. There's something there with those types. I really do think that they accepted their monster and they made friends with it, and now they inflicted on others instead of like really trying to heal and trying to move forward and try to spread love or whatever. No, no, there's something there with them. There's something there with that. That Larry is something there with that. I don't even want to keep on with that man though. But there's something there with that.
Well,
Yeah, I just
one thing
kind of
about
want.
it is like, if you really believe in this God that you serve, you know what I mean? For one, it's no way in hell you could have thought that you was going to be doing some shit in the dark and keep doing it and keep doing it, and God was going to keep covering it up. Like I'm like, do you really believe in the God that you talk about? Because the eyes of the Lord are everywhere, beholding the good and the evil. Nigga, he sees it all. So
Uh, But
Right. Who
see,
you hiding
they
from?
don't believe they good at making you believe that they believe, but most of the time that they really don't believe.
you
I've
can't, because
seen it.
judgment
I've
is you.
seen it up close like that, where they hear the gospel sitting right in front of their face. They act like they believe, and as soon as the person that's teaching them the gospel, they just go on and revert right back to what they was doing. So and these people and they act so godly and that and them names like I'll say the labels like Pentecostal and certain things,
Mhm.
those labels and things, we gotta think past that. We gotta strip past it and we gotta get to know the most high.
Yeah.
Like there is a connection that we are a lot of us don't even know about because of the fact that we so engulfed in the religious part of everything. Speaking in tongues and doing this and doing that and not even really understanding what the speaking in tongues was about
And you trivializing God at the end of the day when you
all
trying to,
day.
yeah.
Not even understanding what speaking in tongues and all of these things and all of the things about religion and things. No, they get caught up in the rituals. They
Mhm.
get caught up in the holidays. They get caught up in all the stuff you
Tradition.
do for the traditions of the church or traditions of the rituals of the church, and not even realizing that they're all of the God that's in you already. That's already
Mhm.
in you. That little voice. They don't
Mhm.
recognize that voice as God. They don't know that voice as God. They know the preacher's voice as God, and that's where they fall. That's why they getting up
Mhm.
and moving. From what they say, that old boy Larry Reed was moving his church, making mess at people churches, and then moving his church from place to place. Why are these people getting up and moving from place to place like that with him
They
and
following
living in his
blindly.
houses?
They said he had a cult, girl. Some sort of cult.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it sound cultish to me.
Mhm.
Don't let
Allegedly,
it
all the men
sound.
were fingernails and lashes.
Help Lord.
I heard that.
Uh-huh.
Off. That's just off.
That's what the
Yeah.
now that's what the cousin said. That's what the cousin
Right.
did say.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
did
he
say
did
Avon,
that.
say. He
he
sure
did say that,
did.
Mhm.
and he did
Avon.
not recant that. He did not take it back when he was asked about it. He said, "I'm just sorry that I hurt my cousin." He didn't
My
say that.
cousin.
Period.
He didn't see what he said
Uh-huh.
he saw.
He sure
There
did.
were beards marrying beards,
Yes.
and that's a
On both
lot. If
sides.
it's on both sides, let
Too
me
much
say
energy.
this: if y'all dig into like narcissists and narcissism cults and all these other kind of things, just a little bit scratching the surface, that would
Mhm.
that be about? Because the
Mhm.
Yeah.
both of these sets of people are lying to themselves. So it's okay. If the men is wearing lashes and doing all kind of weird stuff and the women is doing all kind of weird stuff and everybody and listen, again, I'm not here to judge even in that,
Mm-mm.
right?
Right.
I'm not even here to judge
Right.
that. Like if y'all are grown adults and doing all of that kind of stuff,
Do
then
you?
you know what? Do it
Right.
over
I
there.
don't care. Right.
Mhm.
I don't,
Every person
I'm
is
good,
different. It's just like
but
that. That's
No,
fine.
that stuff is indicative of narcissistic behaviors, cultish behaviors, so like, and they was
Definitely the
confessing to
empath.
that kind of stuff.
But that's the thing. The predators, they go looking for the empathic
Hey,
people
J.
who
Marie.
they can take advantage
Hey,
of, and that's what they do.
King. You the king,
Hey,
baby.
Jay Marie.
Hey
Hey,
Marie,
everybody.
what's
Hey
up, girl?
now.
What's up? Y'all ain't go. I ain't gonna change. I'm listening. Y'all know it's always something with me.
I love it.
You got
Go
the people
ahead.
mad in
I'm
the chat.
listening. Yeah.
No life stories tonight. You got the people mad in the chat, girl.
Okay.
Fine. I
Oh,
saw one of the girls say that lady told her whole life story. No, sugar. I didn't tell my whole life story. Mm-mm.
but
No, man.
she was listening though, huh? Wasn't it?
And
For
came back.
4 hours. but, but no, I didn't tell my whole life story. I just told enough to get you intrigued. And so, yeah, my book, per my
And
family here, my official King Payne family, my book will be coming out real soon.
That's what I like. That's what
okay,
I like to
I
hear.
know that's
okay.
right.
Let them know, Jay Marie.
Yeah,
She Crown family. She here to stay, huh?
that's right.
Shit, turn that trial into triumph.
Yeah, because I've been around I trash. I look at I look and see who I want to really commit myself to. Then I stick with what I do until
Yeah.
Hmm.
otherwise.
Right.
Okay, I know that's right. There's no need for explanation. Okay, on period. When you decide to
All
put on your
right.
crown, girl, you just wear it with pride. That's all that matters.
Well, there you
Okay.
go. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, because I feel comfortable. My spirit led me here. And I'm gonna tell you a secret. When I first started following you, what had happened was, like, a couple years ago, I said I started following you when you was sort of first starting off on your channel, and then I said, well, I'll wait to comment. You know, I'll wait. I'm gonna stalk him for a couple years and look for a year or two and see what he about and if he stays true to who he is. And you did. And so I started commenting more. But I remember you had cussed me out a little bit.
Yeah.
What?
You did.
That
Okay,
sound like me.
you know what? Look. No, you was right, and I was cracking up so bad. I had made a comment, and then I said, "Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have commented on this page." So I went back and I deleted the comment, and you was like, "Oh, a fake hoe can never, bitch." Now that's why I don't play that. You was on the man. I don't play that. Yo,
I think
post it,
I respond to a lot of comments. Like I be in the
post
chat. I
and
be in the.
delete.
I think I remember your
Uh-huh.
What
comment.
you
I
had
was like,
said, girl? What you had said for him to
I
go off on you?
No,
escorted her to the dusty
it,
place. I
it
said,
wasn't. It wasn't bad. I don't come on only if I say something bad to you, it's on me because I'm leaving. So I would never, like say something bad to somebody.
Oh, he
I
must have
start
was sipping, huh? He was taking shots.
no, I mean I said something nice and he liked it. He said he put his
Oh,
heart up there. Yeah, it
oh,
was
okay.
something like that. And then,
I
but I
thought he
had
had
came
gathered
back.
you real quick or something.
Yeah, I came back the next day or something, and I deleted, and he got mad. Like, don't be
Oh.
that post deleted. I don't play that because a pussy hoe could never. And
Uh-huh.
I was
See,
like,
that's
"Really?"
you. That was that recanting shit, that retraction shit. We don't do that old drawback spirit.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Right.
Listen, I just got, I was like, okay, well, let me see what's going on. There it is. I didn't just start watching. I've been in the bushes for a little while.
In the brain, we're gonna have to figure out what's going on with your phone because you're not blocked. We're gonna have to figure
Oh,
that out. I don't know. Are you
What
in the
about your
group chat?
laptop? You got a laptop?
Yeah. If you got a laptop, try to link on a laptop. Try it on a different device. Maybe you could join on a different device because you're definitely not blocked. Nobody's blocked. Not from the StreamYard. Nobody's blocked from the StreamYard.
Yeah.
is
Right,
that
Definitely.
because
the
you
one
got the choice to let
you?
him up or not.
Well, who was mad besides the one girl who thought she was blocked? Who else was mad? I
Nobody's
wasn't.
mad. Nobody's mad. I
Nobody
got
Oh,
mad.
mad. I was mad. I was like, girl, you don't see my comments?
Yeah.
Like I'm in the
You know
chat.
what?
I'm talking
You
to you.
will not believe this, you guys. The weirdest thing happened
What?
tonight. I was on the had my earpiece on, and I was listening to you, and you were talking about dingleberries, and I had went into the store right, and I
That's what he said, girl. He said he loved him a good dingleberry.
Ah.
Yeah.
these two,
I'm gonna
when I
bring the
say,
receipts tomorrow.
yeah,
Ooh.
these two young women, I'm not playing, young enough to be my daughter. You know what I'm saying? And they like, and one of them, she was started saying all these cuss words, right? And I'm like, oh shoot, these young folks don't know how to act. Let me hurry up, grab my shit, and get up off out of here. And so, uh, I'm steady listening to you, and I'm hearing the cussing, but I'm listening to you, right? And so then when I went and I stood in the line, they were still there. She's like, bitch. I mean, I'm like, I looked behind me because I thought she was talking to somebody else. And she said, no, you bitch. I heard what you said.
Oh,
I said, huh? I said, what are you? I said, who are you? He said, yeah, bitch, I'm talking to you. And I was like, I was holding my phone. I said, well, what's the problem, honey? Calm and well, I got a kid your age. You better get out here.
And that's why
Let's
I
see
would have
what.
jumped in front of her ass.
Well, I didn't have no weapon. I didn't have anything.
oh.
Shit.
Got
I
something.
don't like to
My
have these
mouth is
people fight.
lethal.
Yeah, I keep my, I didn't want no fighting. You know, I will run in a minute because these people want to scratch your face and
They
scratch
hate
your
a
back.
pretty
You know
girl.
what I'm saying?
They hate a
So,
pretty girl. Any age, they hate a pretty girl. Any
There you
age,
go.
they hate a pretty girl.
It's always an
yeah,
ugly
but
bitch trying to fight.
It's
An ugly
always
bitch that ain't
ugly
got
bitch.
nothing to lose but a cell phone.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
it's
It's
always
ugly.
I mean, I wish I could have had a picture. I don't want to call anybody ugly, but they were two
They be
young girls. And so,
unfortunate looking. Unfortunate looking.
Oh,
Yes, I like
unfortunate
that one.
souls.
look,
Unfortunate looking.
No, yeah.
visually challenged or something. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know.
Mm.
Visually challenged. But anyway, they were young women, so I just let them get their bitches out. And I was like, "Excuse me, honey, I'm on the phone. I don't know." And then I was just being silly then because now I got my phone. I had to push the button, like hang up on you guys because I'm like, "What is these two girls about to do? They about to try to fight me?" I got
You
scared to
never
be
know. Yeah, these chicks is like they harder than the dudes nowadays. They really doing it different. Like,
Okay.
we didn't come from that era where the chicks was harder than the dudes, but these
yeah,
girls is
Cause these
you
dudes
don't
is
know
punk.
what
yeah. I
you
mean,
want to fight them off.
yeah, the other girl saw me holding my phone and she saw King Payne, like, like I was and I'm like, I'm on the phone, honey. What are you doing? I'm talking to you, bitch. You all, only thing she could say, you old, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
I mean, she mentioned my job and I'm like, you, it's just so weird. She's like, where I work and B. I mean, she's like, oh, I
Oh.
hate B. I hate it. I'm like, I don't like people and her.
That was a rat. That was a rat.
Yeah, she called me like 50
That was a
bitches.
rat.
Oh, that's funny.
And
No,
I'm
them
like,
chicks, no, them things. I'm telling you now, them
no,
creatures get sent. I really do think that all of them types of like odd situations like that, it be creatures that be sent, and it's how you
Uh-huh.
react.
I'm
yeah.
gonna react with
It's
some
how
pepper
you
spray. I'm gonna
react.
pepper spray your ass
I
down
know
to the
that's
ground.
right. Look, that part.
Oh, yeah, and my pepper spray had fell out of the case too. And I was
That
like, oh,
part.
Yeah.
it's in my damn
Nah.
purse. And all I had was my keys, which I keep a whole bunch of keys so I can, it is on a large key
Uh,
ring. But I said, that's all I got. I'm about to bust a bottle if I have to, because I'm not going to get beat up by these
You
kids.
know
Because
what? You know what?
huh?
And that point, you know what? I don't think that they think that even though we can like I'm grown. I'm not old, but I'm grown. You know?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
it's like I come from an era that we fought. I still
hmm
can and I know look, I may be sore the next day, but I know I could beat a bitch ass tonight.
Right,
So like
tonight.
that
hmm
type of situation,
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Scrap.
I'm just saying that
You going for what you know. You scrapping.
you good we it is going I'm gonna
Definitely.
drag you for real, for real. So like you have that it's unfortunate that you have to have that air about you, but you
Mhm.
still it's like even when you older, you still gotta have that air about you. Like it's a weird thing. They really be trying to mess with the pretty girls. And of
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
sizes.
Cause
It's
they
not like
ugly.
you one oh you this size so that no, like you could be a big, thick, pretty girl and here they come.
Mhm.
So
It don't matter.
mm-mm, them demons
I
are
don't,
everywhere, child.
I don't know what triggered her because it wasn't me. I don't
Your
know. She
spirit,
wasn't.
your spirit triggered her.
That's
Your
what
Yep.
your
confidence
light
triggered
irritated
her.
her
Your
demon.
style triggered her. The
And it
way
probably was
your
a
hair
test that you
fit.
passed. You
Yeah.
passed the test because you handled that way more gracefully than I
Right.
would
Okay.
have.
Then all of us up here on this banner.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Them
And
girls
I'm
just gotta pass
saying,
all the rest of.
I'm
Okay.
35 years
cuss
old
it
and I'm
out.
asthmatic. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm a pepper spray your ass. And that's only because
Right.
I don't got my shit. I can't carry it out the
Okay.
house in
Look, New
California.
York, they allowing us to
Nah.
carry. That's a whole nother thing. They need to stop all of that. In America, they changing it where you can carry anywhere. So
Oop.
all of that
Okay.
kind of mess, you
California laws
can't.
is.
You better be careful with you. Be careful now,
Hmm.
because you don't know who got
Yeah.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but check this out. I think I angered her a little more when I took my earbud out. I said, "Are you?" I said, "Why would I talk about you?"
Mm.
I said, and she's like, "What, bitch?" I said, "Why would I talk about you? I mean, you're not like the type of conversation piece that would ever cross my mind."
Yeah, that bitch, I don't even know you.
What are
Yeah, I
you?
mean, what would I talk? What would I say about you? No, you're not my type. Just move along, move along.
Now that's
I mean,
narcissistic as a mug
so,
and a
so
real
I was
puffed up sense
scared.
of
Look, I
self.
was
Because
scared
girl,
to
who are
walk
you?
outside. I got scared because the owner wasn't gonna let them do nothing to me. But he was like, he gonna walk me outside, right? And I'm like, well, come on, because I ain't walking out there. He
Okay.
said,
Well, come on.
So what the owner look like? Where's
like
he got
Chaldean,
potatoes?
like Chaldean type of, Middle Eastern people.
Oh, never mind. I thought
They
maybe
would,
he was a potential for you, but I thought maybe
oh, I
since he was
seen
gonna
these
walk
people.
he was gonna walk a girl outside,
Yeah, they sure
Okay.
did.
chivalry.
Supposed to
They,
get
and
the
honestly,
number.
I mean, he came right on out and he walked me to my car. He's like, "You okay?" And I said, "Yes, I am. Thank you very much." He's like,
Wow.
"Look," I said, "What people? This is the second time this happened." I said, "People think that I'm much younger than what the heck I am." I said, "But I don't know what triggered those girls." He said, "I know they're crazy. They're crazy." Oh
Well,
well,
like I said, what triggered them girls is your light. Listen, the light irritates the demon. That when you come around, you ain't gotta say nothing to them. You ain't gotta blink in their direction. You ain't even gotta breathe no air next to them. They are just ultimately irritated because I get that all the time. Minding
Yes.
my own self business, got my headphones
Right.
on or whatever they
Yep.
call these things. Riding my bike, in my own little world, listening to whatever I'm listening to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And and then what be crazy is I be sitting here listening to affirmations, self love, self worth, and I am beautiful.
yeah,
Yes, I am. I look good today. You
absolutely,
know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay.
saying these
Okay.
things
yeah,
to I'm in my own bubble, okay? And then
That's
all of a
right.
sudden, why she coming pull the park right next to us? What?
yeah.
Girl, it's a whole parking lot.
Yeah.
You can park wherever
Oh,
you want.
yeah.
What? And then, it'd be like, what? I don't even be paying no attention because I'm so focused on myself, which is what the rest of the world
Mhm.
needs to start doing. Be focused on
Right,
themselves and ain't got to
right.
worry
Hmm.
You
about what's
hear
going on with nobody else.
that?
But the
Good
problem is
morning,
So
gorgeous.
often people
okay,
cut
your
me
light
off.
shine too
Oh
bright.
my
So
goodness,
it
so
irritates that demon.
stupid. Look, all my kids, they're like, "Why does this stuff always happen to you?" I'm like, "I don't know." I said, "Shoot,
It's like a moth to a flame. The moth to
Yes,
the
you
right?
shine too bright, and
Yeah.
these and the craziest thing was it took me years to figure that out because it was like
Hmm.
why these people want to talk to me? Why these people
Right.
always mad at me? Why am I always getting this
yeah,
heat? And then I had to realize, oh, you shine bright. You
Uh huh.
shine bright. And it's like nothing that I'm necessarily doing. It's just me
You don't
being
have
me,
to do
right?
nothing.
But
Exactly.
it irritates them to their core. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I remember one time me and my husband, we went to the 7-Eleven and parked in the parked, and I was getting out to get something out the 7-Eleven, and the women, there was two women, it was late, and these two women was in there, and they could see me. I'm literally, I kissed my husband, right? I got out the car and I was going into the store, right? Nothing. But oh my God, the heat these women gave me. I felt the heat as I was walking in the store. I felt the heat when I was going through the aisles. They looking and whispering and this and that.
Oh,
And it was
remind me.
horrible. Yo, so I felt the heat. I get all the way to the count. You know how when you really know energy, you really feel it. These women, oh my goodness. So when I get to the counter, the black girl was there. She was like, you know what, miss? You know, they was wrong. They wrong for talking. She was just like on some, I guess she was tired of hearing it. She was like, they wrong for talking about you like that. I looked at them, I was like, oh, them old hoes. Them
Mm-mm.
old hoes.
Mm.
Oh,
What she
okay. Ain't
do?
nobody worried about them.
I'm
Just
the
like
look. I'm the old hoe in this. I'm the old hoe.
oh, I will call you
Look,
out. Don't be
when I
looking
look,
and talking about me. Don't be
look, hey,
doing it.
people. I'm getting ready to tell you guys. I have to look at people and or situations and people, and I always think like, are they worth it? You know, I mean, I too become angry sometimes when people lash out or do things, but I have to accept. I have to access my self worth. Take that into accountability.
Right.
Accountability.
That
How I
part.
feel about me, and then I'll think about, well, but what if I fight her and then go to jail? No, I gotta go to work tomorrow. She gonna cost me how much per day?
Yeah, and she ain't
No,
got nothing to lose but a cell phone. It ain't worth
no,
it.
right?
You gonna lose
I
your
started
job. She
thinking
might break her
stupid.
phone.
And so I looked at her and I said, "What? Why would I talk about you?" And I guess I sort of chuckled. And I looked at her because I was like, by then I was like 50 bitches. And I was like, I didn't even think you were talking to me.
And she probably had an empty bonnet on.
Oh,
Yeah, she had,
Not the
you
empty body.
she
Oh,
had,
hilarious.
I'll tell you what
oh,
happened. The one
oh,
who was doing all the all the name calling, the most of the name calling to the other girl stopped. And then she had a short, quick weave that was bright red.
Oh,
Oh,
27
oh,
piece. Lord help.
that's funny.
but it wasn't curled. It was like slick down, like a short one that
Oh, well,
it,
she had a Fantasia from the old school.
yeah, like it just was coming down and show she looked. Yeah, bitch, I'm talking to you, and I could almost laugh because I'm like, wow.
Girl,
And
you should have.
yeah, so then the other girl, do y'all guys know Shamar or something that
Mm-mm.
YouTube? I mean, not YouTube, but he's like a personality that he be
You talking
always
about
getting beat
Shamar
up.
Who the
Moore?
crooked body?
Yeah, the other girl looked just like
Miss.
she
Oh,
had
she so she looked like she was challenged.
she
I ain't
was.
gonna say that. You know, I gotta be politically correct. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh, well, I don't know. No, well, I don't know the person, but I done seen stuff that I can watch that videos too much. But he do be funny.
So Miss
He
Thing was
really-
talking trash tonight, but she looked like she got some chromosome issues.
oh my goodness, is that a
Oh,
man or a woman? Is it?
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
Shamar, right? It's a man, right?
I ain't talking
No.
about X and Y. I'm just saying it's some chromosome issues. It ain't all like it's
Right.
supposed to be.
Oh,
okay. Who y'all
okay.
talking about? I'm trying to figure out.
Shamar, you
Shamar.
talking about Shamar?
I was
Oh,
just saying that got that girl, the other girl, she looked just like him. And when I seen it, I just when she turned her
Mm,
face around and them crooked those teeth like sort of stacked on
oh,
top of each other, I went,
Oh,
yeah.
whoa, because immediately I seen Shamar face. And I
oh,
was like,
piranha mouth.
I
Oh,
mean, and she had them
that sounds like
She had
So
those
she just
braids.
looked real strong in her face. She looked like her daddy.
Mm.
Them strong
Yeah,
features.
yeah, it was something. She was not very tall. She, I mean, but she just looked
Mm.
like him.
I may
Exactly
be
like
old, baby, but you better not suck on nobody's meat.
him.
Oh,
Okay.
All them teeth.
I,
Okay.
well, I don't know what she
They gonna
doing.
bleed out.
I
Oh.
don't know if they
look,
weren't
that's what keep me
pencils.
faithful. All them things that be running around out here, from what I'm hearing, that everybody got that. That's them saying.
Man,
Mm,
I just
them
have
mm-mm.
I don't want to veer away from the conversation. I know I come in with a different burst of energy every time, but uh, so I guess we can digress. I was just letting y'all know what
Praise God.
the heck had happened to me. For about 45 minutes, I dropped the line, and I was mad because I missed. I said I was laughing at Tasha K. I love her.
Okay,
I like what
listen.
Speaking of Tasha
Let's
K,
talk
what do you
about
guys think
that.
about
you.
Tasha K
What you
Mm.
had
uh,
said? You had
and her
told it us.
contest?
You had told it us, Kay. You had told it us about Tasha K and that little
Long
thing
time
that
ago.
she did. You were
Mhm.
talking about that the case with her and the Cardi B, and then it was a lot of the same type of people in the comments saying like Tasha K, she need to give her money. I hope they take everything from her. And I looked and I started laughing. I said, "Are you guys friends with the Mexican girl?" I mean,
Did you see that Tasha K is back in the U.S.?
it. I'm not even sure she ever left,
That hoe wasn't gone.
but it's been hilarious. It has been quite hilarious. Okay, quite.
Are you
And
guys entering the contest?
I was gonna say, I think it's funny that she took
Child.
that money and started a contest with it.
no, I ain't gonna introduce
She
it.
said, "Let me clean out my bank account, give it to y'all, because I'm sure y'all can use it."
Okay.
Cardi gonna
Invest
put
in it.
cases on
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
it's not a
like,
lot of
She
oh
she
my
people.
playing in
god.
people's face. She
Cardi's
is a
gonna
crook.
put cases on everybody.
I
Nah.
mean, what the hell? I mean, I just think Cardi B should just let enough be enough. Go on. And if she stopped, Tasha,
Tasha's a wily one. Tasha is a wily one. I'm gonna say that. I'll say this. When we was all on the live, King, remember when we was all on the live when she first came up, she was zipping up zippers,
She's
and
out here.
she was dropping the tea, and we didn't even know. And the
Hmm.
thing is, she was on her way to the airport when she was talking to us. She was like
Hmm.
literally packing, and on
In
her
the
way, she
closet.
said that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean,
We didn't even pay attention. I came back the next day because I caught it the next day, and I told you, I said, "Oh, girl, this is what I think going on." We. Mhm.
and guess what, you guys? Unfortunately, but fortunately, I think it's hilarious. And you know what I found out? Tasha K birthday is near mine. She's a
What?
Pisces.
Girl,
Tasha K birthday is like
Pinky and the Brain and
4 days.
Tasha K from the same place.
Huh?
Mm.
So what?
The Pinky and the Brain and Tasha K from the same place.
I'm not fucking with this nigga, bro.
Oh, what? A rent house or something? What you
Mm. They from the lab, though.
Tasha K, I
uh,
think the whole thing is hilarious. You
Warner
know,
Brothers Studio.
I just can't. At some point, you just gotta congratulate her, like, girl.
right.
You
She's
I'm
the
like, I
goat
said
on
she
this. Nobody
with
ain't trying to say it, but she's the goat. She
go.
literally
That,
Thank you.
took
mm-hmm,
Thank
it to the
you.
mm-hmm.
motherland.
And
Nah,
every
come
time I
on.
say it, every time I say that, people will get upset because, like, you like her. And I'm like, listen, you got to give credit where
No.
credit is due. I'm not gonna
Period.
say I'm okay in everything that she does. I'm saying this woman. I remember she was sitting in her bedroom and with a cell phone that was cloudy. And you know what I'm saying? And
oh,
Yeah,
like
that's
Tasha
right.
K came on
That's
up.
right.
She would tell stories and keep us entertained and laughing. And like I said. You might not like her brand of comedy, but you got to put some respect on her name. All right, she came from
Yeah.
the black, this
She's
type
a
of the
genius
black
crook.
set.
She's a
So
diabolical genius, but she's a
yeah,
genius
and
nonetheless.
she was
Mm-hmm.
hungry.
Mm-hmm.
She
What
was
y'all think
she was
about her calling
hungry.
Cardi B a crybaby? She said, "I know that the winos and the
The whiners.
whiners are watching." I was like, "Girl, did she just call Cardi a crybaby?"
She playing in her
Yeah, she
face.
likes
But
to
why she had the
antagonize.
only stink walk coming in? She had the stink walk coming
Okay,
in.
be
Like, oh
serious.
yeah, Tasha. Oh, she is making Cardi B sick.
And
And
I
that's the
know.
porn.
Yeah, because
That's the
Cardi
porn.
want her to be. See, that's the thing. Cardi want to steal her joy. Cardi want her to be sad and depressed. And Tasha, even if she was a little bit sad or depressed, she's not gonna give you the satisfaction
The
of
satisfaction
seeing
of
it.
seeing her that way.
Tasha
Okay.
on her way to 2 million
Yeah.
subscribers, y'all. Like,
So
let's
you
Girl,
just
know what?
call it.
And
Let's
I
call it.
hey,
she's a couple years away
definitely
from that.
Child.
because
Nah, Tasha, no, she's the goat for this. I don't like how you slice this bread. She weathered this kind of storm, and not only did
Mm-hmm.
she weather the storm, she riding the wave. Like she was
Mhm.
all the way in Africa. I really believe she was there. At
Like,
first, I
but
didn't
like
believe
she
she was
knew.
there.
She
She
knew the
was
whole
doing
time this was gonna
she was
blow
doing
over.
blogs.
I
She was
s-
doing blogs.
yeah, and I also know that a lot of her videos, some of the things that she would put were pre-recorded. Unless you have her app, then you will see like
Ain't, don't, won't.
But
little part.
girl,
I mean,
okay.
I don't have her app, but I said, oh, this just a part. She'll be dropping them little 15, 20 minute things to lure you in, get you sucked into the interview or whatever
That's
she's
what
doing.
make her the goat. That's what make her
Yeah.
the goat.
So
No,
She
that's
she
what
make
she
her the
knows
do.
goat.
I gotta respect her hustle. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? I
that
mean,
part.
respect her hustle, cause she getting it.
No,
Now, if
she getting
anybody
that.
want to take it, if folks want to hate on that, then be great. That's all you gotta do. You ain't gotta knock her down. You need to be great. Up your ante instead of trying to knock her
Well,
down.
the good thing about the goat is that there could be more than one.
It
Period.
can.
Okay.
And if you follow,
Yes,
you gotta create
Mm,
your own formula, or you go follow the blueprint of someone else. So you know,
I ain't
you can
fooling with
do
her. She
anyone.
dangerous because you're not gonna play in my face, defame my name, and then I sue you, and then you play in my face again like na 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 na. Bitch,
Well,
Child.
no.
what you gonna
I be
do
done had
about?
a bitch
And what
sniped or
she going to
something.
do?
Child, please.
Cardi can't even pull up Cardi can't pull up to the motherland like that. First of all, they don't care about her over there. Not to say they don't care
Hell
about Cardi
no.
B, but the fact remains that this woman then put almost a milli in Africa, and this
Okay.
they don't
Can't touch it.
care. Yeah, come on. And do you know how far that money can go over there?
Uh huh.
Please,
Okay.
like Tasha, that was a goat move. I mean, that was, as I said, it's diabolical. It's one of those moves that's like, oh, I don't even know if I could have come up with that plan. But this woman figured it out and moved the money out. Honestly,
Listen.
Cardi
What?
should have had an
What the?
injunction
Look,
that same day on
what
them bank
Okay.
accounts.
wasn't
No,
that
that's fair.
funny when the first time she popped up with an African head wrap?
I don't
She had
follow.
that
No,
African
I
hair
thought the
wrap on
African
her
garb
face
looked
for
nice.
years going.
Oh,
And they call me Madam Chibi over
Madam
here.
Kibi.
What the heck is she doing? She got on her man. I'm
I
in
have to laugh at
Africa
her.
visiting my relatives and my family, helping out. And she was smiling real big. I'm feeling great. Ooh, that
Mm.
burnt heart is biscuits. I
Child, look, you heard the goats in the background. I was like, oh, she really
Come
you
on, oh,
heard
she
the
out there where it
goats.
stank at. It stank right there where the goats at.
I'll tell you what, I've never been to Africa, so you know, I've never been, but everybody who has been, who I know, they will say it's not what you think. It's not the portrayal of what
Right,
Americans
I
Stacy.
will
think.
love to go. I can't wait to
You
go.
know,
I want to
yeah.
go.
And
I
so
want to go.
even the African people, what, no matter where they from, they all
Maggot food.
they always very private. I mean, not private, but they very proud type of people. So they like to
Mhm.
represent where they from. And I'm like, what? So all this cannot be true. We seen them big belly babies with flags
That's
on. That's
propaganda, baby. That's
yeah.
propaganda.
I
This
mean,
country will feed you a bunch of images and things and make you feel like that, like Africa and places like that. It don't
mhm.
got nothing there, but everybody running over to Africa right now trying to figure out how to get it, how to
Yeah,
get
But you gotta
to
realize
Africa
too,
right now.
Africa's a whole continent.
It's
It's
a
hella
whole,
countries in
it's a
Africa.
whole continent, and it's
it
places
is.
and
Uh,
states and countries and cities
mhm.
and everything else beautiful over there. I
Yeah, and
can't
I
wait to
can't.
go.
I mean, I would love to know the truth, but you know what I'm saying. I ain't tripping because I just ain't. But I it's just people have told me time and time again is nothing like what we think. You know, that's not the truth. The portrayal, they act like Africa is a third world country, you know, but
It's a
no,
whole bunch of third world
Please.
countries, but
that is a
it's
damn
continent.
continent. It is an entire continent. It is nothing like a third world country. So continents hold
Countries.
countries inside of it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, shit. I just can only imagine. You know what I mean? And I live vicariously through someone who's been and all over the place. I'm like, oh, go, because my ass don't even want to fly to California. You mean like, let alone Africa.
That's too long to sit, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm like 3.5 hours. That's all. Is we ready to fly? The land. Please land this plane.
Wow.
I'm getting a panic attacks. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
But Miss Thing is
Oh,
back in the states.
mhm.
She better watch herself. She back in the states, then you know.
I mean,
Motherfuckers be hiring hitmen and things.
You know, Cardi might
yeah,
need to because nah, there's this thing with Tasha. I think that she's always going to be a step ahead. This
Yeah.
move showed me how smart she really is.
Uh
She
huh.
mhm.
probably back in Africa. She's showing y'all back in the States, but she really back
She
in
playing to
Africa.
everybody
Throwback.
face.
Mm-hmm.
She is what I like. What my daddy like to say is stay nigga proof. That is the
But stay nigga
epitome.
proof.
Mhm. And some
Okay.
people, they just, if you only know about chocolate chip cookies, that's what you gonna make. But when you know the recipes to many recipes, you
Uh
can
huh.
own a bakery,
You
you can
can
do a
bake all
whole
kind
lot
of
of things.
yes,
Uh
And
and
you
that's
huh.
what
can, so a lot of my point is a lot of times black people we get caught up with chocolate chip cookies. It's
you know what
doing
You
though.
gotta stay
any
innovative.
type of shit. And stop saying it.
But
Adapt or die.
you know what they said that Tasha got about like 11, 12 mugshots from what
Yeah,
I'm
she
hearing, right?
did.
All
Yeah,
right.
she did. But
So
matter of fact,
what?
she shows
If,
them.
look, if she got 11 to 12 mugshots, that means she ain't new to this. You
True.
know what I'm
No.
saying? She know how to move around. If
Uh
she
huh.
ain't she grown with it and know how to move around, this the most money she ever made in her life. You think she gonna let a Cardi B take it?
She said, I ain't never gonna
No.
be broke again.
I
She
ain't never
just
gonna be
something.
broke again.
I don't know why
Mm-mm.
people would have just, pound
True.
on her about the thick, but I'm telling you, that
No,
woman,
Tasha got what she deserved on that now, y'all. Her mouth,
yeah,
she was ahead. Cardi was going to pay her to shut up. She still sat there and said, I wipe my ass with the cease and desist. Like
okay,
all that
Yep.
kind of stuff you
and
talking.
and
When
we
I
all
heard
laugh,
that, I was like, oh snap. I was like, oh, that's big, that's tough
and
talk right there.
And
we
she ain't
all
stopped.
laugh, we
She
all
ain't
laugh.
stopped talking because when Reed sent the cease and desist, she said, "You know what I do with those." So Miss Thang,
Sure.
she's still doing her big one.
And then
She's
I
Yeah,
still
you
talking
remember,
her
can't tell her.
shit.
Like, she's definitely the unthinkable Tasha Cat. You know
well,
what I'm saying?
that
I
she is,
can't.
give her props because I don't understand why people are. She has to be great when there's too many people praying for her downfall. You, I mean, come on, man. I mean, I'm just like, man.
It's a it's
Yeah.
the thing that okay, it's like this. It's what you consider great or not. Like she's more infamous than famous
Well,
at
Uh
this
huh.
well,
point. She's
I'm not.
infamous. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
don't want
that's
to
a
be celebrated in
perspective.
negative.
Some people like
Hmm.
infamy. Some
Yeah,
people
well,
like
she's
that kind of energy. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
well,
But
listen, I don't. Whatever she want, what I'm saying, great, is that she set out to achieve something and she accomplished it. Everybody's level of greatness is different. Some people
that
feel
part.
great living in an apartment. Some people feel great with living, what
Hmm.
doing driving a beat up car and feeling good about themselves. I mean, I'm not gonna ever knock your level of you feeling great. I'm just saying,
Hmm.
be great. Be great. Why don't live in the shadows of someone else? If
That part.
you don't have to live in the shadows and then pretend like you just hating this person because you not on their level. And you feel and you comparing yourself when people hate that hard. Why are you comparing 100% of your life to the 5% of their life that they show you? You don't know
Hmm.
this person's
This
life.
whole thing is an illusion.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we don't know her. She can take an hour or two and show you you seen an hour or two or maybe three of a content creator day 3 or 4 times out of the week. But then when you start assessing yourself against that person's accomplishments, I have a problem with that because all you should do is focus on your greatness. Let your light so shine through. You ain't
Mm.
gotta be worrying about
No,
what you're
I'm
doing.
a note how some of the content she makes is hurtful towards people. It's noted. I'm still gonna always focus on my greatness, but I'm like,
But
bitch, you ain't cool because what you said about them, especially because bitch, you know it ain't true. You lying on people.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
but
gonna judge you and I'm gonna discern that bitch. I'm not gonna fuck with you.
But
okay, well,
But I'm
put it
not
like
gonna
this.
pray your downfall.
What did she do differently than any other Oprah
I'ma
high
say
star?
Well,
this.
she lied. She
I'ma
lied.
answer. Let me answer this question. Let me answer that. She
Okay.
made Cardi. She made, and you know what? And I'm just gonna say this. She made Cardi produce her medical records,
Mm,
and Cardi B had to show her the insides of her vajayjay to the world to
that's
say
humiliating.
No, she did
what
not.
Tasha
She
K
did
said
not.
to
No,
dispute Tasha K.
no,
She
listen.
had to do that.
No, she did not.
Yes,
She
she
had to
did.
listen. I hold on. I'm gonna tell you what she showed. What Cardi B had to do. She had to have a medical exam, just like if you go get a pap smear, and they used that as submissible.
For what businesses of Tasha K
Okay,
and the
okay,
rest
but
of the
here's the
world to
thing.
know that?
Look, okay,
Just to
the
clear her
issue
name.
was if she's saying that. See, y'all, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Cardi B went back in the day with that Bodak Yellow, and I really liked her. That song I used to laugh at Cardi B so hard. Don't get me wrong. I ain't judging her celebrity. I'm judging, just what I see here. And she will go on them lines and have a cold sore. And so, if you look it up right now, Google it. If you got a cold sore on your mouth, that is a form. That is what Tasha K was not. She wasn't like very because she's not like the most educated
She
person. I mean, but
she
see,
called her.
I'm
I was watching them live. She called her herpes bitch.
okay. But she said
Okay,
she has listen, but that is a form of herpes. No doubt about a
but
cold sore.
I get what you're saying, but I'm going to say this that it was not up to Tasha K to pull out that girl's medical records like that. So
Yeah,
what that she sings a rap song and that she has a little bit of celebrities, people are still entitled to privacy with
Hmm.
their medical
and so was
and their
Tasha
medical
K.
records.
She was giving no. So y'all misunderstand it because that's not what happened. Because
Well, that's
Tasha
not the only thing
was
she lied
giving.
about either.
She was.
I wasn't even talking about Cardi B.
What did she lie
When
about? I mean,
she said Lisa Ray and the Brat was lovers and not sisters. Like,
well, is that
she just made up a whole
happening?
bunch of shit. Like a whole
But
bunch of
then, I
shit that
mean, I'm not
is
gonna say
factual
that
that they
she.
sisters.
Listen, okay, so for that, you would rather the Mexican girl get money from her and she lose
I don't know
everything?
nothing about. I ain't speaking on that. I'm just judging
I'm
on
just
her
saying, just
character.
We just
On her
I just want
character,
we
I
can
can't
just keep
respect
it to
the
the
lying on
Cardi
people.
B situation
that's
and
what I'm
see how
saying.
that whole it was a
Yeah,
whole case study.
yeah. Well, okay. So y'all saying that herpes simplex is not herpes?
All I said
I'm
was the
not
whole
saying
line.
whoa, whoa,
I ain't
whoa.
saying none of
I
that.
didn't say that. I'm not saying that.
Well,
I'm saying it's none of
that
it
was
was
her
none
line.
about it was none of Tasha K's business to have to pull that out there
Oh,
for the
but it was so
public to
many of us.
digest like that.
Did you guys look? Did you watch? Did you watch her video?
I watched that whole scenario. I was right there for all of it.
Okay, so me and you was in the same chat, right? We was in the same run them up. So it's just like
Yes.
right
I
now.
believe all of us watched it when it went down, J.
Yeah,
Marie.
I
That's
mean,
not the
and we
problem.
was
No, I
What's
was
all
going
there
on
for
is
it.
that
and we were all
what it is that it's
TT.
about the integrity and the fact that she
And that's
lied
it.
about several
That's
things and
it.
that she's admitted to lying about several things, not pertaining specifically to Cardi, but she
Right.
said and admitted out her
Okay.
own mouth that she lied about
Mm.
several different things, and that she know that the winos is gonna fall for it and that they gonna
Uh,
come and watch and whatever and what have you. So she put different things out over time, and she knew that they
Mhm.
were false,
okay,
and she
you guys
came
are
back and
way
said
too
that out her
serious
own
about
mouth.
this thing, and I
No,
just
but
She
no,
went
it's
on the
serious.
stand and
It's
said that.
serious.
no.
It's
I want.
serious.
You know what? I strictly came to YouTube for entertainment, and I could be wrong for that. I like people who make me laugh. And on that tip, I could be pretty childish. You know what I'm saying? Just to be
That's
still
funny.
playing on the, she always playing on her phone. That's what I do at work. And then when I'm, if I can, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I got to stay a grown up all the time. This is my time to be childish. I come on here to break bread and be friends with people and chit chat and laugh. I mean, I elevate my spirit. You know what I'm
Ain't
saying? And
nothing wrong with
Do
that.
that,
It's
but it's
right.
levels to it.
my
Some stuff is
so,
lighthearted and some stuff is dark. And I
yeah.
can't respect the
It
dark.
got
Okay.
dark.
Well, you
It
okay? Like for example, what I thought was dark when I was
Hmm.
angry with Tasha K, like I almost cried. You know,
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Like almost dropped a tear. I mean, like your eyes water up. Like when I
Hmm.
feel like Jaguar White, right, was not lying, and Tasha was very, hurtful
I
towards
was
her. I was
I
watching
was
it.
there for that surviving Jaguar right series that she did.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'm like, Tasha, that is not the way it happened, and you know it. I mean, yeah, I was a tearjerker, and I was mad at her for about 4 weeks, and and after the dust cleared, I still ended up going. When I say mad, I might not delete myself, but I might block you for a little while because
It's
you
a little
suck.
Kiki mad, not
Yeah,
nothing serious.
I was
Little
just mad
Kiki mad.
because I didn't like how she, how she did Jaguar, right? Because I did feel like Jaguar was dropping some bombs, and I did feel that she was telling the truth based on even what the things what I know about the industry. Shout out to J. Marie, shout out to California. I've been out there several times, even when I was coming out to visit a famous producer. And I don't know. Look, Kane, the Kane, is you
He
there?
listening. He listening.
Yeah.
Kane. Okay, do you know this? I ain't gonna say his name, but anyway, he is Brandy's producer. A lot of her early albums.
Rodney Jerkins.
br- well, him and Ryder Jenkins are friends, but I'm talking about Mike City.
Oh, okay. I know him too. Yeah.
Yeah, so we would come out. That's actually my ex-husband's first cousin. So we would
Oh.
always fly out and stay with Mike City. And so at the time I was working on my husband was pushing me into the music industry because I had a decent voice, you know what I'm saying? And he just thought that I was good enough to do it, even though my confidence was not up there, but I did make a locally hit song, you know what I'm saying? And then,
Mhm.
so we were out there and that mic, we finna get this mastered and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, I had never been so hurt and picked apart And then I realized
They finna get
when
blocked.
I came, I realized I came out to California, and for the first time, I was wearing like a 910 size pants, and his girlfriend had taken me shopping, and we were out there, and she's like, "Oh," she was hinting to me, but I guess I wasn't picking up. I mean, I was younger,
Where
but
we
I
go?
she
I'm sorry, I got ADD. Where are we going?
okay, no, okay, let me get there. Me too. I got
Yeah, I
ADD
know.
too.
And what you call me for? Like you ain't even ask me nothing.
Uh, I don't know, Papa. Shit, I don't know, James. I wanted to say your name. But what I'm saying, like when I came out there, with my point was, you get picked apart. That's my point. Like he told me that I didn't have a certain look, and my voice was average.
Mm.
I mean, you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. When Jaguar was dropping all these, um, when she was saying what she was saying about Hollywood, I knew that it was true because also, I did meet a few celebrities, and I saw what was going on. Okay,
Mhm.
behind closed doors, a lot, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want no part of this. I got 2 kids. I ain't, nope, nope.
Oh, so
So,
you
so
saying you
let me
could see
so
where
let me ask
Jaguar was
this
saying?
question. So yeah, so let me ask you this question. What's the difference between Cardi B and Jaguar Wright? You know what I'm saying? Because
Jaguar Wright is Jaguar Wright, she really drops truth bombs. You know what I'm saying? She's exposed some things that a lot of people never knew about it. She really got people chimes. She got their wheels going, and people
okay,
started thinking about,
okay. Okay,
yeah,
so then with that said, my point is this, that just like what she did to Jaguar, right, was
yeah, I
wrong.
didn't.
It was the same thing that she did to Cardi was wrong too. I'm not saying, and I'm not the biggest Cardi fan. I'm like, it's like, I don't know these women. I like their
Yeah,
music or whatever.
exactly. I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying?
they're not paying my
But
bills.
it's exactly. So the thing
So
is
just to
that,
clarify
it's just
something real quick for Bridgerton, in court, okay, and there's a lot of people who have reviewed the transcripts online. They asked Tasha K, has she ever lied before on her platform?
Answer
For
yes.
And
What
she
she?
answered yes. She did
Okay.
not admit to lying on Cardi B under oath. She said that she has lied on her platform for monetary gain.
Okay, yeah. I mean that she's a storyteller. I mean that's what she said. She tells story to
Nobody, I don't
intrigue.
think
but
nobody
we
was
to-
people didn't we didn't know that she was a storyteller. That's my
But
point.
she always
She
she
was
said,
coming up. She was coming like she had, like she was the tea. Well, it was not tea, but the wine spiller. She was
well,
coming to spill the wine and spill the this and spill the that. So that's how we took it. Like it was a little bit of truth to it. Maybe not a whole
yeah.
lot. We don't know, right? But we took it like, oh, she knew something or something. She always said she had sources and all of the kind of stuff. In our community, we know what that means.
Hey,
So, like,
Ken, you can always leave because I'm talking. Bye. Talking about some she over my life story. I'm not talking about my life story. Yeah, I'll tell just to be on the panel, but I'm not gonna cater to you.
don't let
And I
that
don't think nobody
don't
is
give
ain't
that energy.
nobody is paying me to be here, just like no one is paying you to listen, honey.
That
So
part.
until I get
Ooh,
kicked out of my house, till I get kicked out of my house, then I don't have to answer to you. And that's just that. Which
ooh.
is until King Payne tells me, all right, Jamboree, you gotta go, then I will respectfully leave my welcome door. I will shut it behind me with pride and with respect. But you ain't gonna tell me what to talk about, honey. I ain't talking to you, Stacey. I'm talking to the one who was saying the comments, you know, while she patiently listens to my life story. Yeah, I'm
Yo,
interested.
but you're getting back. Like my thing is that it's unfortunate, but like Tasha, she kind of owed that to herself. Like charge that to the game. Now she's running over. But I mean, now she's showing us what she really made of because she took it to the motherland. And like, and nobody
Yeah.
wouldn't even think that she was going to do something like that. You will take the money to Africa and leave it there. Nobody wouldn't even thought that one.
I thought, look, that is
And leave it
hilarious to me. That's totally
there.
hilarious to me.
No, that's a whole kiki right there. Like she
Right.
took
That's
the
what
money to Africa and
it is.
left it there.
That's a movie.
And yet still she
It's
keeps
a
making
movie.
videos.
So that's a whole movie. That is a whole. Remember back in the days, movie of the week. She is definitely a lifetime movie, y'all. She's made it to
Absolutely.
the lifetime movie status.
Yep. I believe so. Because she gonna go down as like you guys said, whether she's infamous or famous. It don't matter. Because she following that remedy of Hollywood. It doesn't matter what they saying about you as long as you keep on talking.
You keep on
Because when
talking.
people are talking, because when people stop talking about you, then you are irrelevant. You're not relevant
Child,
anymore. So that's why,
child.
yeah.
Girl.
I'll shut up. I'll shut up because once I get my once I get my mouth vomit going, it's hard for me to stop. I'll just start spewing stuff, having people mad at me and shit. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. I'm shutting up. Rest of the panel, y'all talk.
I feel like we was having a good conversation.
No.
Talks
Off
about
a
the
good breeze.
Tia Mowry divorce from Chad Hardwick. What's that?
Oh
That's
yeah.
Oh, I
okay.
was saddened by that.
Yeah, we got his name wrong. I wasn't upset. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked. One thing I'm surprised about is girl. Girl. It took you this long, girl. How
So
long
he
was you
was
gonna keep
out
this
and about,
side
like
going?
he was about, because look, I don't keep up with that. So he was out and about like that.
That's what I heard when I
He
was talking to my
never
Really?
the
he was telling
whole
me where he was
relationship.
from.
It was just child. Honestly, I believe if them kids
Wow.
wasn't what they were, if them kids didn't come into play, that eldest one didn't come into play, I think he would have been gone earlier. He stuck around for what he could get from the situation. And again, and this is just society. They prefer clear people anyways. The sisters, both of them. It ain't just the other one. It ain't just Tamara. Tia do too.
Would prefer white
I
Mm.
think
men.
it was a career move. You understand? And so,
Boom.
Yeah.
because in the city, they used to always come out to the city and be dating the clear people. You know what I'm saying? They always had them keen looking dudes with them. And that's who they would date in Abercrombie and
Mm.
Fitch. They would go shopping and stuff they would come over
Mm.
there. I used to work in the district, so I would see them all the time out, and they was never with no boys of color. They was always with the clear people. They always
Mm.
had a clear boy on their arm. So when I saw she had her little chocolate melanated brother, I was like, okay, girl, come on back home. Let us know what it is. And then later on as things began to progress forward, I was just like, I don't know. It seemed like it's zestfully clean, a little zesty up in here. I don't know if this is really his cup of
Child.
tea either. You understand? So, is
No.
this all for? Is this like the biggest performance of their lives ever? Like, what are we really doing here? What is happening? And then the baby came. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know how they be putting people together for
Yeah.
publicity
They
stunts
have to
and
say
all
stuff to
that.
keep it. That goes with keeping relevant, right? Yeah. It is not.
Yeah,
Look, there
but
are no secrets. It's secrets to us because they feel like small brains don't need much to entertain. I'm
Mm.
sorry, but that's just the way because you can give a small brain a little ball and it'll keep rolling, rolling, rolling with it. But when you start being a thinker outside of the box, they don't like that. They want you to be part of that organized system where you sort of just, oh, look at that. You know, no, you can believe almost none of what you see and half of what you hear. That's what I was raised on.
Mm.
I'm saying question every single thing. I don't even trust the news. How could you? I don't know. Shit, I ain't never been to the Ukraine.
Mm.
Just like
Mm-mm.
none of us been to the moon either. I mean, we was taught that they landed on the moon, but nowadays we can be like, look at that video. That video is totally
Cardi B ain't
really
never been black.
right, and it shows some man
I got a
bossing
video on my
around.
timeline that I did way back
What's
in the day when
so
Cardi B first
messy?
seen. I said that she is not black.
Oh Lord, hallelujah. Lord, I thought we didn't have no oxygen up there. We didn't have no where his oxygen tank at? We just see that big costume he got on, walking around, huh? Okay. On some sand too. What else? And you
Well,
do
I
a happy
personally never.
face. Mm-mm. My brother
Child.
used to put
Yeah.
me up to that stuff long ago. Bob Marley, if Bob Marley was still here today, he would be very disappointed in the black community. Very much so. He came here trying to enlighten the black community, and yet who gravitated towards his music? White people. There you go. I mean, every time when black people trying to do something, we never listen. We never want to support. That's why I said I'm just gonna go ahead and find somebody I can support, like King Payne, right?
Okay. Give me
I
a
know
second,
that's
Marie. I just want to interject for a little bit. To those
mm.
down in the chat, I just want to say a few things. Listen, just like y'all have
Mhm.
to be respectful in the chat, and just like y'all have to watch y'all mouth, or watch y'all words, misspell cuss words and things of that nature, we here on the panel have to do the exact same thing. So yeah, I call people. I try to use other words, fluffy words, instead of saying things that might be taken as derogatory. So yeah, I said clear versus saying anything that might have been taken in a derogatory way, or somebody would have felt upset behind it. I don't want to start anybody having any triggers or anything like that. I'm mindful with my words. So yeah, and when it comes to the whole Cardi B being black or not, I personally never said if she was or wasn't. I'm not clear on the situation. I mean, somebody say some reports said that her father was black. Some said that she was claiming black. Some say she wasn't. So I personally, I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't know this woman directly and personally. I don't. If you've been watching, you'll see that I am always Switzerland when it comes to that because I don't know. And I don't, and honestly, I really don't care about it to tell you the truth. I'm not windmilling for either or. I'm just speaking about what I feel in my personal opinion about the situations and the different topics that come up nightly. And
Yeah.
the link can be dropped if y'all want to come up and say anything. It's about
Well,
being
don't
respectful to the
know.
panel, respect the mods, respect the chat. We're respectful over here one to another. So
That's beautiful. I love it. Did I say something that was disrespectful to anyone? Because if I did, I certainly apologize.
not you, baby. I'm talking to some of the people in the chat, some of the comments that's been coming
Oh,
up
I can't
tonight.
even see the
I've been
chat.
really sitting back. I've been really sitting back and just not. I've just been watching. I ain't been saying nothing for a minute, and it's not just today. So today I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say something because this is starting to get ridiculous. And
Oh
again, if
my
you can't be
God.
respectful one to another, then this might not be the place for you.
Well, you know
Okay.
what? I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. But like the whole thing with Cardi and the not black and the black thing, like here in New York is like this. You have it's a melting pot up here, and there's people that are we considered them black, but they weren't black. Puerto Ricans, we considered them they black. It's black and brown up here. So Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, all of them kind of folk that rock with us we all living in the same communities, we all having the same type of friends. It was like it wasn't black, but they were like a part of community, you know what I mean? Now all of this sudden now it's all the divides and this and that and the third. But I didn't grow up like that. We grew up where like Puerto Ricans was straight up black. They was just as black as us, you always had a crazy Puerto Rican girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Or a
Right.
crazy Dominican chick. You know what I'm saying? That was it.
Uh,
That was a part of the crew too. And
yeah,
it
but
was
But
you
not
I was
can't
in
like
the
wash
same
yours off.
struggle, so
so.
You
And
can't.
just as crazy and just as crazy as we were.
No, no.
So,
See, here's the difference. When she's ready to turn her blackness off, one thing she got to do is just disassociate.
but she
And
got a black she got a black husband and black kids. You know what I
okay,
mean?
yeah,
She's
but
in hip
I
hop.
said,
She's in the black genre of music,
yeah, I'm
and on
saying
top
when
of the.
she's ready. But when she's ready, if you notice, the Latino community, when they are ready, I mean, I would grew up with all sorts of people. You would be amazed at how diverse the people who I went to school with. And I'm like, oh my God, we were very well, unified. I mean, and exposed to one another. So I can never
Mhm.
say like never knew white, but whatever. But the thing about Latinos is that like when a Mexican person want to turn off the black or turn off whatever, they'll gravitate towards white people to disassociate their they don't want to be black no more. You gonna wake up every single day of your life black, and
This
people
is
gonna still you black.
look, child. Look, I'll say this, and for real.
Yeah.
Somebody need to tell Kanye West that. Okay, somebody
He an
need to
idiot.
tell Kanye West that because he
Kanye
wake
West.
up black but he don't think he black now. So like it's a state of mind too. I'm not saying I don't know Cardi. I don't know none of these people. I'm not windmilling for
Right,
nobody. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But I was
So
just
let me.
giving you just a little bit of
Yeah.
how like when you growing up in New York, it's a whole lot of people here, and it's the neighborhoods, and if it's about the neighborhood. We used to, if you hung out in this neighborhood or you hung out in this building, it's everybody in
Right,
that building. Y'all hanging out and everything else. And next thing you know, y'all whole a crew. And you always had
right.
a crazy Dominican chick, a crazy Puerto Rican chick, all these kind of, and they was just as black as we was. You know what I mean? So I'll just
Mhm.
we didn't it wasn't that big of a deal. I'll say that. It wasn't
Never
that big of a
was.
deal.
Same way
It,
over
wa-
here with
with
us.
it was if you go to the small city where I grew up, you would say, "Hey, that's a small city." It would be probably more comfortable and relatable to a New York City. And I've been to Manhattan several times, that area, and staying in New York. I've been there about 6 or 7 times. I haven't been recently, but we used to go
Mhm.
there and go shopping, bring back person. So you know,
Mhm.
all on Lexington Avenue. But anyway, um, but yeah, we only thing that we felt like, oh my God, these people are rude. And we wrote the trail thing, but I mean, we just had to get with it. That's just the way that they talked was more aggressive. So you got to get with it. What I said, I don't want them to think we like new from around here because that
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I like New York. I really do. I really like New York, and I like Los Angeles. I mean, I try to do my little bits around here in the United States, but I do understand what you're saying when you say y'all all family. But I like the diversity. That's beautiful that you guys can intermingle and embrace each other's culture and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to be invisible. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
See,
people who say,
the thing is this. It's still look. It's still a bunch of racism and a bunch of all that kind of stuff up here. Is don't get it twisted. It's just a
Right.
little bit underneath the cover. It's always been
"Mhm,
like that.
well,
So, but the thing is though, like a lot of us, you would never think so, but a lot of New Yorkers are poor people. All right. So you all in the neighborhoods and all and Cardi live way up there in the Bronx. Bronx is like even right now the Bronx is still as far as poverty is concerned, that's where centralized
mhm,
poverty is. So like you all in these neighborhoods together, you hang together, you hang tough, you in and out and you doing stuff. That's where the camaraderie comes from. So it's just, and it could be your friend is this and you're that, and your other friend is Haitian and your other friend is Jamaican, and you're from South Carolina, and your girlfriend is from DR, and your
It's a
other girlfriend is
melting
from Puerto
pot.
Rico, and
Right.
all that other kind of stuff. And y'all
Yeah.
all hung, but y'all in the same neighborhood, poverty stricken neighborhood, y'all still hanging tough. And that's what creates the family. That creates the
Right.
friendships. So that's
Mhm.
all it that's just what it is here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
like that now,
that
but
sounds
that's
great.
how it was.
No, I think that's a great thing because you know what? If anything, I when I said I don't like to be invisible, I'm saying I want somebody to you can be aware of my blackness and appreciate it because I have something to offer. And I can be
Mhm.
you and then you I can recognize your whiteness because you have something to offer. I don't like people who go, "Oh, I don't see color." Well, you need
Oh
to
yeah,
see color.
child, no. Yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah. No.
You know
You
what I'm
want to
saying? When
see
people,
this
I don't
color.
care if you white, yellow. You know, remember people all like, I don't care if you white, yellow, green, or purple. I said, but you know what? There are no green, purple, and all them other colors. You got to be realistic. Ain't no green women. Ain't no purple women. Unless they nowadays we can be with
Yeah,
one woman.
nah. It's
I'm just
definitely no,
saying.
it's
I said, I can,
definitely that you will
yeah,
definitely know you are a black person. I mean, put like this. There are
yeah,
people like that, but there is like for myself, I can only speak for me. I'm definitely
mhm,
know with the skin I'm in. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's just the fact that when you growing up and you know the skin you're in, but then there's a whole lot of other different skins. So like
yeah,
I'm not like if I'm cool with the chick from DR and I'm cool with the chick from Puerto Rico and we all wearing door knockers together and we
Yeah.
all wearing baggy clothes together and we all
Right.
listen to rap music together. We all dang near dating the same dudes. Then same parties. It just happens like that. It's
Genuinely,
about
it
your
happens.
yeah.
environment.
I
Yes,
do
it's a melting
understand.
pot.
I
I
ain't sharing
trust
the
me.
dudes.
I
That's too
get it.
much.
No, we ain't doing
Listen, I
that.
Look,
understand.
that part.
No, she
I ain't
just
too
saying
much.
they
That's
are.
like wearing the same
Right.
drawers.
Yeah.
Well, she was just saying
Yeah.
like I understand what she
Okay.
was saying. Like it's just that like they in a neighborhood, they grow up and they love their neighborhood, so they all sort of on the same level. I said, but the only difference is you can't wash your blackness off.
That's the
You
truth.
can't. Okay? Because when they ready, if they make it out of these black neighborhoods, they gonna get the hell on gone. And
But
they
you know
gonna
what? I don't want to wipe my blackness off. Thank God for Jesus.
Hello.
well,
I
Because
know
my
right,
that's
melanin is
right.
popping.
but
Won't he
I'm
do it?
saying a Puerto Rican who never been to Puerto Rico will all of a sudden be Puerto Rican. I mean, like this nigga
Yeah,
from
but
the
they black. They black though.
you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm saying, for example, all of a sudden, when if
Mhm.
they go to Hollywood, they all of a sudden they want to appeal to the masses, so they can wash off the black. You know what I'm saying? You can't wash yours off because yours is embedded inside of you.
And I'm going to still
Yeah,
appeal to the masses. Have you not paid attention? The
yeah.
masses, they want to be us.
I,
All
I,
day.
well,
Go
see,
through all this.
I'm saying when you want to make your mark outside of your comfort zone.
We
Like
understand it.
oftentimes
We
they
get
will
it.
sit there, they can wash it off and then they can, put on the straightest hair, fix their nose and everything else and be like, relatable to the white culture because they don't want to be such, this that they can't get white people to, come in or they can't get so they all of a sudden they want to embrace the other sides of them all. That's all want you guys to understand how
That's an
people
accurate
will.
assessment in a lot of
We
cases, but
we
not
we
Yeah.
all.
get it. We
Well, we're
understand. We
Thank
just
God
okay.
for
Well,
Uncle Steve, who is his
wait,
normal
who?
country ass self, you know what I mean, and still paid and appeal to the masses, and is transcending audiences everywhere. So I
Okay,
mean
so you want to
that
talk?
is
So
I see
one
both.
person. So one
No,
person
no, what I'm
is
saying is I see
acceptable.
your point. Your point is valid, but that's not always the case. So, but
What
I
is
do
it? Is
understand that
but all
perspective.
too often it is the case.
But
Oh,
then also often it's not always the
that
case.
okay. Well, until you look, you can tell me I'm wrong, but
I'm
then
not
you
saying you're
can.
wrong. I'm saying I
No,
see the
I'm saying
validity in
you
your
can.
point of view as well.
Yeah, I
Right. We can
understand, but
share it.
I'm
We
saying
can have
if you
different points of
guys want
view.
to understand, if you guys know when them people want to be in Hollywood or they
No,
want to
we
step
understand.
outside, that's
Right. They got room to do so
they
because of
have
their
it. We
complexion
do
and their
not
tone. We
have
get
that
that.
option,
But you know
and
what?
then
We know that.
But
I'm
we
gonna
don't
say
need that
this
option.
too, but I'm gonna
We that.
say this too. That's not even fashionable no
We don't
more
even want
to
them.
do that kind of stuff and run away from your heritage and run away from who you are and your individual heritage and family. That's not even like, to be honest, that's not even fashionable to even do
Mm-mm.
no more. They celebrate everybody's
Yep.
heritage here in
And when you
America.
sell out, cancel culture will cancel your
They will
ass.
come and get you. What? Oh, you was what? You should have told us you was that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and you could even say, "Oh, I didn't have the right. I didn't have to tell you that." But it's like, well, you should have told us anyway. So no, it's. I think times are changing, but guys, I gotta go. It's New York time, so I gotta go. I love y'all. This was a good
Okay.
chat.
Oh yeah, it's 4 in the morning.
It
oh
was.
Good
yeah, I'm
chat.
sorry.
Okay.
Yes,
It
and
was
I'm so
good.
sorry. I got people heated.
Oh
Ain't,
no,
ain't
girl.
no, nobody.
Bye.
Oh, this is a
no,
harmless
remember when I
It's
question.
first
4
came?
a.m., girl.
Look, remember when I first came? He's like, "Ooh, Jay Marie, you got people hiding in the chat." I'm like, "What I do this time? I'm always talking about
He
me."
was
It's
just
a
being
harmless
funny. He
question. It's
wasn't
always
that
lit, girl.
serious.
You give yourself too much credit.
Okay, it was just a
Oh,
joke. It
It's
wasn't that
conversation. It's
Yeah.
conversation.
look, that's damn near narcissism. What you just said. I got eight in there.
Well, hit dog a holler.
And
Oh, come
And a
on, you
bottle.
guys. You know what?
Good
This is
night,
what we do.
everybody.
Good
Good
night,
Good
night.
night,
sis. Love
babe.
you, boo.
I love talking to you guys. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
Yeah.
And we enjoy you too.
Thank you. And I
That's
just
the
wanted to
beauty of
say,
America because people can have different perspectives and opinions. You know what I mean? Life would be
Mm-hmm.
boring if everybody thought the same. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But we can agree
yeah,
to disagree and find the common ground and
And
hey,
right.
push on.
Move forward. Like back to
right.
the twins. We was talking
Domo
about
Domo, what you
Tashi.
doing? Click the link.
Okay, the twin. Only thing I didn't want nobody to think I'm windmilling Tasha because I don't know. I was playing devil's advocate.
But it's
Girl, we was
okay if
talking
you was
about the
windmilling for
twins.
Tasha. It's okay. But we was back
And
on
it's
Tia
okay.
Tamara.
Okay,
Right.
I was
Tia and
just wanted to
Tamara are well,
I
we
just
talking
wanted
about
to
Tia tonight.
clarify.
Yeah. And her fun boy
And
husband. I mean, or
uh-huh.
soon to be ex-husband.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh,
Cause he
okay.
always looked like
Yeah,
he spent a little bit more
right.
time in the mirror in the
Hey,
morning than
Bobby.
she did.
How can
Yeah,
I?
I ain't
He's
mad.
he's
Bobby,
just a
Huh?
light skinned pretty
how's the
boy.
bundle of joy?
Hey,
She been
Bobby.
kicking my butt all day.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama.
No.
Hi,
Baby ready to come home to the Crown
hi,
family.
babe. How are
Yes.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Aren't you my Detroit sis?
I'm from Texas.
No,
Oh,
that's
he
me.
like
Yeah.
some country
Hey.
No, she's
swag.
talking about Damo
Which
Damo.
one?
Hey.
Yeah, when the
Hey,
one with the
D.
short song.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
I just wanted to say I don't feel like Tasha is the GOAT because I feel like a GOAT would never put herself in that type of position. I feel
Hmm.
like she's smart for running the way that she ran and for tucking her
Hmm.
coin in there because I would have
Yeah.
done the same. But I don't
Yeah.
believe it was GOAT behavior when she was being threatened with this type of. It's not really goaded to have to because it's expensive to go to Africa. It's costing you a lot. It ain't cheap to do what she doing. So
Hmm.
Okay.
I
it's
missed
not
you.
really it's not really a flex like how she making it seem. I bet I shit if I was her I'd cry every night, honey. All this I gotta go through because I can't close my damn mouth.
Okay.
That part.
Talk
My,
about it.
my,
And I would
my.
learn to close my damn mouth. Shoot. Bout sense is the best sense, baby. I would learn to shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
And
still
then
costing her a pretty coin. It may not be costing her 4 million, but it's costing a pretty coin to try to watch that money and to do whatever else she doing with it.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm. I
Mhm.
agree.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah,
It's
them
good
African plane tickets is expensive.
play.
Child.
It's nice.
Girl,
It's nice to have people in Africa where you could go to Africa if need be. That is kind of
Yeah.
clutch.
Uh-huh.
But yikes! Look at the circumstances in which you going.
Right.
But she
She's still
wiggling
like
and she
Iron Man.
adapting. You know what I mean? She got into that mess and she
we
like, I ain't gonna give it all away. I'm gonna spend
okay.
some. I'm gonna spend
I
a
don't
lot of it to
know.
keep majority of it. You
I
know.
I
don't
don't
care
know
what
what she's
I don't care
doing.
what she got to do. At the end of the day, she's spending her money,
Her
and
money.
Cardi B not spending it.
Exactly.
So
that part. That part.
Yeah, she's spending her
it'll
money, and
cost a
she,
little
you know
extra.
what?
Then it is that's the
And
cost
it's
of doing
her
business.
life. It's her life. It's her life choices. I don't know why people are so against that because Tasha has made it clear. If you watched her, how many times she has come up and down, and she
Mm.
don't care. She was willing. She has lost it all before. She has said that about she and her husband so many times that they have lost everything, and she growing up has lost everything, and she would just get it again. And that was her mentality about it. And she's like,
Yeah.
she don't care about that house. She don't care about that. She don't get rid of it. She didn't have no good credit. You know, Travis had no.
Y'all feel that breeze from that windmill? Yeah.
Um,
I think that Crown family member, she's a wino, you know. She a little drunk.
what happened?
It's okay. You know, it's okay.
Weird. I
Put the
ain't
wine
with
glass
it.
down, ma'am.
All I've said is I do pay attention to how things are, and I just don't wish no bad for nobody. I'm like, Cardi
We
don't
don't
need
either.
to.
No, I don't
Cardi
wish her
don't need
no
to.
bad.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know. I don't wish her no.
back.
We don't
I
wish
don't
no
wish her
bad
no
on her
bad.
either.
I don't feel like she should give Cardi no money either. I wouldn't give Cardi shit. I wouldn't give Cardi that.
Yeah,
Cardi,
that's
Cardi
all.
really
Okay.
acting pressed about that couple dollars. Cardi act like she needs it for real. That's how she
She
started
acting
to come
press,
off.
Right,
press,
that's
press, press, press
yes,
about
yeah,
that money.
She act like she
Cardi
needs
acting
that.
like Big Perm. I mean Big Wine.
yeah.
Okay.
That's
It's
why
the principalities of the
Exactly.
she's playing open our
It's
face
not
from
that
her
she
phone.
needed, it's she trying to prove a point.
It's the principalities.
Girl, no,
Well, she,
it's beyond that. Girl, as long as I owe you, you will never be broke. Kiss my ass. I'm not giving you nothing.
that's evil.
She trying to
That's
prove a
evil.
point.
She
That's
need to
all
just
that is.
drop
And
She
it.
is being evil.
She want to bring.
She
She
know
want
that girl ain't got no $4 million, and she know that, and she know that girl got kids too. So what she
to.
trying
Right.
to do is beyond. It's
Mm,
Take her
beyond just getting
down.
broke.
come
She want to
on.
take her down like she got two kids of her. Well, how many kids she got? Two or three? I don't know. Tasha, I
She's a
don't know.
mother.
She's a
Either
mother,
way, they both mothers,
and just
right?
think about
Hmm.
this. No matter what the beef they were with her, my only point was that she is a black woman and she's trying to raise her kids, and she is a married woman. It's not like she's out here.
Exactly, to
Yeah, I mean,
persuade.
I
So it's about
wanted
the
to,
principle.
and I'm not saying I would have. Is that my choice? No, I would not have done a lot of things what Tasha had done. I'm not. I am not. I would not. I'm just saying, look at the big picture. Cardi don't really need it. She's fighting on principle. And
She ain't
I mean,
All right. All right.
are you that pressed for this small blogger? You wanna take a small this out of all. There are bloggers who have way more people than Tasha, but
know
she's
why
just
she mad? Because that girl wasn't lying on her. That's why that girl mad like that. I believe Tasha K tell the truth, and
yeah.
that's why she mad.
Did you hear me say that Cardi said she get cold sores? All right. And that is a form of herpes simplex one or two or something. It is, in fact, you guys can look at it now. And I ain't got a windmill or say that, but Cardi
Nobody's
did.
disagreeing with you.
Yeah, it is a form. And even
And
if
if
you
we
have
do
chicken pox,
disagree, it's okay. We can agree to disagree. It's
yeah.
not,
But I'm
don't take it personally. We just
no,
having a
no,
conversation,
yeah.
mama.
No, but
Look,
we ain't
no,
disagreeing. Yeah, go ahead.
I ain't disagreeing with. I was just trying to play devil. I was just presenting like the real facts of the matter. Just like they say, if you have chicken pox, that is also the same in the same herpes zoster of family. I'm like, shit, it is
That's
what
why
it
I
is.
be
Nah, nah, that's a little, it's a little more to that. You
like,
gotta explain that a
And
little
I'm
better.
people be
I'm
fucked
saying they
up.
have herpes 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm saying they still say it is a form of herpes. I mean, and then if you get shingles later on in life, that's a. I'm
That's the
going
It's like
back.
they
residuals
in the
from the
same
chicken
family.
pox.
I get what you
Yeah,
said. It's not
I'm
the same
saying
thing,
yeah.
but they in the same family.
Yeah.
And I think that is where it began with Tasha K creating a whole story off of Cardi. One story. I, you know, I get cold sores and stuff when you do it. You know, she just, yeah, she had
That chick
that.
got too much time on her hands. You in court every 5 minutes. You at the bank.
Uh,
You doing this. You doing that. You ain't making no decent. You hop on that young girl little
Yeah,
song. You did not let that little girl just
yeah,
shine.
with the
You
songs,
had
with the
to.
money,
You had to get
with
on that.
money. Yeah,
She really needed that little
exactly.
girl. She needed
Where
her.
are the children? And then, you know, I don't even, I mean, not the children. Where are your records? Where are the fruits of your labor? You wasting too much time, is all what people are saying. You wasting your damn time away. You spitting out, I mean, whether you listen to rap music or not. I and you know, like I particularly, I wouldn't know all the songs, you know, Nicki Minaj song, but yeah, I like the songs that come on the radio. You're like, I can rap it on, but I like it. And then, you know, some so I like to wonder, but there be people who just go too far. Oh my God, I'm dying my hair pink and purple and blue and just some scary eyes. I'm like, aren't you going too far? You're going a little too far. I mean, maybe in your
oh goddamn,
young.
I'm at the store closed and I can't go get no damn Hennessy shit.
Okay. Ooh, I can't wait to drink me some yak.
Oh man,
Oh,
oh, I got
you don't have
some.
that much long to wait, baby.
I know I have some. I'm sorry.
And Bobby,
So
don't
I'll
worry,
just
it'll
drink
be
it for you.
soon.
I'll
Okay.
drink some for you, okay? But anyway, but yeah, I just feel like people are not looking at the big picture.
And what
I'm
that
like,
is?
I'm trying to sound, look, I'm trying to sound woke and really intelligent.
The Bible say a fool is known by the multitude of his words.
Yeah, well, you know, I think we just having fun. And like I said, I just wanted people to think like, let that Cardi need to drop this shit. She should feel like Tasha ain't
She ain't
even on
got shit
her.
else going on.
Yeah.
It's
The
over
thing
with.
is,
She
we
ain't
can
got
feel
nothing
how we
going
want to
on.
feel, but it's up to them
She,
crackers to decide what they,
My,
her fate.
my.
And we can sit up here and
Wow.
go to bed day,
I didn't
day
say
after day, but it's what them white people want to do with her.
that. Well, see, Tasha made her own way, not gone somewhere, Cardi. I can't watch you go ahead and try to take everything from this black lady. I just can't. I
It,
can't
it
watch.
ain't even about her being black, but the truth of the matter is
Child.
you can't get
It's
water from a dry
she
easy.
well.
wasn't
She
that.
ain't got it.
Exactly.
I mean, she won already. She proved her point.
You
Her
can't get
point was
blood
that
from a turnip. She
I'm
ain't
saying the
got it.
point was she was proving trying. She was proving she had no herpes. I guess she successfully proved that. But then when you
You
show
can
up
make
with
up
herpes,
court documents. You can
They
make a
both
test
trying to
stub. You
prove
can make
points.
whatever you
One
need
is
to
out
make.
of pride, and then the other one is like, I'm gonna make you
You
feel
can
me.
falsify
yeah,
documents.
they both
Just
bring
being
the same
prideful.
type of energy
It's
to
all
the
about
table.
ego.
Yeah, it's they both got
Yeah,
their egos up.
they like a match for each other. You know.
Tasha still
I'm
win at
like,
the end of the day because Cardi made Tasha really famous. She really took her to that
Uh-huh.
next level with all this
Yep.
extra that she doing. I would have paid that girl in dust and not paid her no
I'm
respect.
Period.
so glad you are here to make my points for you. I mean, like out of my mouth, because I'm not good at getting to the point.
Me either.
Um,
I'm
but
trying.
I
I'm
mean, you
trying.
had made that point already about 30, 45 minutes ago. We had acknowledged it
Right.
too.
Oh,
Mm.
You now
I,
see you did say you will be the dead horse. You said that last night.
Mm.
well, yeah, I did say that. Nope. You gonna keep on throwing my bad happens up in my face.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just saying you would be the dead horse. We had got it. We had agreed with you
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
Right.
I feel until somebody I will until somebody tell me to shut the fuck up, and then I'll be
No, I
like,
ain't gonna tell you that. You
But
might,
see,
no,
that's
all
why
us
I
being
I
on
ain't
people
got
one.
but
nobody to
see,
shut you
disrespect.
fuck up. People out of order.
You know.
I said that's that they when they start talking to you like that, that means you know how you a parent and you tell your kids to stop and you be like, quit, quit,
And
quit. And then when
then
you be
you
like,
cuss them, and then
sit
that's when they
your
understand.
effing ass down. And so, but see, when they get to talking like that, then like if King was like, all right, J. Marie, I don't know what happened to your life. We dropped you by accident. Come backstage.
Baby, he, you know what? Because he probably been exercising grace.
He really
Look,
has been
I
all
probably
week long
yeah.
on
I don't
everybody.
me per se. I
Mhm.
don't know the rules to shut up.
Girl. We was talking about Tia and Tamara. We was talking about her husband never being at home and her taking out that trash. She got tired of taking that trash out every day.
And justifying it, talking about we don't use gender roles.
Gender
Girl, please,
roles in the house.
man, you better bring your ass to take out this garbage after
If
I
you
baked
don't do
this chicken and
nothing else,
rice.
you better take this trash out. If you don't do
We
nothing
don't
else,
use
bruh.
gender.
You
Okay,
want
had
some
my
head? Take this
Sitting
changing
garbage
back
out
there
tires
here.
on the
playing the
car.
PS5
What
all
does
Had
day.
her
Tia changing
husband
tires on the
do?
car.
What does her
Okay.
husband do? Like, what does he do for money?
He
Like,
an
what does he
He's
actor
an
do?
too.
actor.
He
Oh,
babysit.
Yeah, he a
okay.
well-known actor.
He baby.
Right,
Babysit.
he
No, don't do
babysit.
that. He didn't become known until he met
Well,
Got
such and
with
yeah,
such.
but
her.
you know,
Cause I don't
I ain't
know the
gonna
bitch. I don't
discredit
know
him
him
though.
at
You
all.
know,
Let me
Period.
find out he was cheating with a white woman. I'm gonna bust his ass. I'm gonna bust his
Well, I mean,
face.
Well,
she had
He's
that's
damn
white.
near a white
irreconcilable
woman.
differences, but we all know what that means.
Okay, no, I'm saying like,
Listen,
are we alleging that Tia is gay? Is that what
Cause
you
I
mm-mm.
said?
thought
You
he
said
know
what?
No,
him.
the
That's what
husband
I
guy.
heard.
I
I
would
heard
thought Tamara before Tia.
yeah, I would say Tamara did cat before Tia do.
Aha.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I said,
Yeah,
didn't I say Tia?
I can
But
see
Tia,
that.
the one that's more cool, and then the other one with the white, all the way white husband, that's Tamara, right?
With the little
mm,
waterhead ass baby.
ooh,
Tia just
Yeah,
need
she
her
was
a
the one
hood
who,
my,
nigga.
my, my.
yeah, the still slender one. The more round the way girl is Tia.
had
Yeah,
your ass before next talking about people kids.
Nah, he only had 2 pairs of drawers to his name when Tia met him.
Yeah, when they met him, they picked him up
Oh,
oh,
off a bus stop.
mm-mm.
you
At the
can't be
Let me
having no
look.
bus
What
stop.
projects.
did Darnell say last night? If you meet him on the street, leave his ass
Leave
there.
them
Leave his
right where
Or
ass.
they
they
say
at.
My,
don't feed her
my.
straight, they'll keep coming back.
They keep coming
Yup.
back, child.
Then got the nerve to cheat on your ass too. They be wild.
Huh.
That's because
Man.
she not his cup of
Mm.
tea in real life. I keep telling y'all that.
Is it a Hollywood marriage or not?
Yeah, that's what I said. I believe it
Is
you
it?
know, it was a
Okay.
come up.
Yeah.
It was a lick.
But just
She
because
was a lick.
everything look polished don't mean everything is good on the inside. Just because people
Right.
ain't
Everything
admitting it
glitter
for
ain't
their
gold.
business
And
don't
that's
mean
what
everything. Yeah.
and that's why I was saying, like, you can't compare 100% of your real life to the 5% of what you see on the social medias.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
fabrication.
You you gotta measure it out and make it make sense.
I
Because
don't
so
gotta
many
make that
people
make
do
sense
that.
because that shit look boring. They look boring
Okay.
when every.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't want
why
the
I'm like,
who wants that perfect
I'm
love
like,
story
who?
anyway.
Yeah, I agree. Because I'm like,
Fabrication.
y'all done asked me
Okay.
5 times, and my ADHD keep going away to the more exciting stuff. Y'all done asked me 5 times about Tia and her. I'm like, what? They both white? I don't know. Shit,
Oh,
I
you
don't
lost. You
know.
lost. Yeah, your ADHD is in full effect.
Yeah, I don't. Well, all I'm saying is I don't have really. If they want to break up, they can break up if they want to. But if we listen to what that man's saying, it sounds as if he's saying that she is acting off of her emotions and not making a sensible choice. Like she just was upset and she ran off to the media and was like, "Okay, we're breaking up." I mean, she doing like how Cardi did. When Cardi was
Yeah.
breaking up with Offset, and I pulled my divorce papers, and
Well, they got time to reconcile, even though she said
yeah, I
irreconcilable
mean,
difference. This time, it ain't final already.
no, it's not, and people don't understand. Marriage divorces take sometimes, depending on what state you in, 4, 6, or longer. It's gonna take at least 3 months at the very least. And if you got children and property and all that kind of stuff, divorce goes
But there was a
That's
prenup put in place
uh-huh.
prior to. So they
Smart.
not gonna have it shouldn't take that long.
It's ironclad, cut and dry.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because she wanted them both have joints, so it's basically like they just want to be away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And trust me, you guys, prenups don't really have the power because after a
Depend on your
prenup,
lawyer. Depend on your lawyer.
Okay.
Who is he to want to be
I'm
away from
saying
somebody?
when
It
you guys
gotta be.
are married, okay, the prenups
J.
only
Marie, your
protects.
volume is messed up. You
I
have to
don't know
drop.
what you
It
did, girl. Put
it's
your
because she
right
got her finger
arm
over the
up in the air.
speaker.
Is it?
Mm-mm.
You sound like you underwater.
You
Do you
sound
got your finger on
cool.
your speaker? Oh,
You're in the
Unplug
background
your earphones
connecting.
and plug it in or something. Oh.
He was stepped over to the dog side. Yep.
But that's why I'm gonna be a rogue hoe till they cover me up. Cause marriage, that's too complicated.
A lot of
Not married.
work.
I'm not getting married to no nigga that's telling me that we don't use gender roles. We do. You a nigga and I'm a female.
Period. And you better know
Okay.
it. And if you're
What are you
unclear,
talking
then
about?
there's a problem.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? What the fuck? Hell, I couldn't do no. Girl, he wouldn't have lasted that long with me.
Okay.
Good.
Taking out no trash. You don't
He
got more
left
money
her
than me.
to
Get
deal with
your ass
that.
home.
Girl,
And
he don't
she
cook,
had
he
to
don't
take
clean,
up
but he
the other
still got the
side.
ring.
Like a girl. I cannot.
Okay.
Right. I mean, I
Mm-mm.
understand different dynamics for different folks, you know what I mean? But I'm just old school when it comes down to it.
Yes.
I'm
There we
I'm
mm-hmm.
just
go.
I'm just a man's man, even though I fuck with a man, you know what I mean? I'm just
It is
it's
what it
not
is.
in no world is it okay for a man to live all on a female. I can't
Yeah.
respect it.
Exactly.
It's-
I can't respect it. But it ain't for me to, because I don't have to live their life.
Exactly. To each his own, but me, I ain't taking it.
Period.
Right.
And my sisters ain't having it either.
Right.
And that's why she was like, I can't do this shit no more. You
Period.
don't want to take out the trash. You don't want to do nothing. You want to lay around like you a bad bitch. I can't fuck with you like this.
Period.
Pretty much. That's exactly what it was, bro.
Talk
That's
to me.
Like
exactly what she was
he
doing.
pretty and paid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
girl.
laying
And
around
ooh,
the house playing the
You think you
PS5.
look better than me, bitch. I can't deal with no nigga.
You
That's
ain't
like,
even
Mm-mm.
seen him in a movie in how many years? Child, please. What you say?
He was just in that movie Karen. I couldn't watch that shit though. That shit was pissing me
but
off.
that was just, yeah. And again, what that was what, like a straight to Paramount TV or something? It wasn't, it
Child,
hit
I
the
don't know. I just
big
know they
screen.
cut him some type of check. I ain't gonna
It,
I
just
told her watch
discredit
it.
it.
yeah,
I'm
but
seeing that
But
baby
Tia's
bitch
still
for
living
her
off of her
lifetime.
sister money.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Shit, I don't blame
Hmm. Come on, royalties and residuals.
her.
I'm just
Okay.
saying,
okay.
every time they drop rerun it on some a newer network, she gets some more
Mm-hmm.
checks coming in. So I'm just saying, Tia's still living off that money. So the movies and stuff that she did when she was grown,
He
and
was
Christmas
too.
movies and all that stuff,
He's
that's the
living.
play money that she used to spend on
That's why
TV.
Thomas we don't do no gender roles because he got the less money. So we ain't gonna do no gender roles
But
around
at
here.
the end of the
Everybody,
day,
no,
you
we
can
ain't
have all the
fucking,
money in the
dude.
world, but if you're not happy, you still gonna be miserable.
That's why I'm a rogue hoe,
That's
baby, because I'm happy.
Oh,
Ain't
And
no
she
peace
clearly
like
showing
coming
shit.
home and knowing ain't nobody in my house to keep up no hell. It's
okay.
quiet. Ain't nobody here but me. I'm happy. I fuck when I
Okay.
want to. Come on
Yeah,
over,
that's
nigga. Just
right.
drop it off about once a week and go on back to where you
Right.
came from.
Right. I need my
oh,
space.
I gotta get
Do
my
Now I need a
girl
bill
style.
paid shit before.
Oh, that
period.
sounds
Because if
that
you
sounds
stay the
exciting,
night,
honey.
you gotta pay.
That
Okay, well
sounds
Hello.
they'll
exciting,
try to leave some
honey.
shit so they can come back. Hell no.
Hmm. You can come back long as that coin right, and I ain't talking about leave it on the dresser, run it in my hand. Cash
Okay.
App,
Debit card,
Zelle, Venmo, every way you could pay me, I got it.
food stamps,
Okay.
shit. I take food stamps too.
No,
I got to grow up out
if
here.
you getting food stamps, you can't afford this ride.
Said he
Okay.
contributed something, but you know what? Ain't shit over here for
Nah, you
free.
can't be on the stamps, baby.
Shit, fuck that. Food's motherfucking expensive.
Exactly. So I need you to be
Okay.
able to afford it with your cash money. Because if you're getting yamps, that means you done had to exhaust all you done had to sell your house, your car, you know what I mean? Because they all in your business. You can't afford this ride, baby.
Hello.
Now we could go buy some yams, you know what I
Ooh.
mean?
Okay.
And I like it all. Brand new socks and drawers. I like it
And
all.
I'm balling every time I
Okay.
stop and talk to y'all. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
That
I
used
got
to
to
be the
grow up,
problem.
child. Give me some of this wine. I got to grow up.
Okay.
Dang. Oh
Mm-mm.
shoot.
Somebody said
Night
not
I
Nick
don't be fucking
Q.
tragically.
for free or nothing, but I just don't be fucking at all.
It's safer.
It is.
Because
You ain't
niggas
gotta
like to
worry.
play. And I stay kind of far out. Like, I don't really stay in Detroit. I stay like a little bit out in Detroit. So when niggas come over, they automatically be like, they
Oh,
trying to spend the night.
you
Didn't
got
nobody
to
say
be
they was selling
careful,
for no food
period.
stamps? See, you missed the whole little thing. Ain't nobody selling for no food stamps.
Yeah,
Who
Stacey,
selling
no, ain't nobody on the panel settling for no food stamp. We said that
It
they
was
came
like a joke,
before.
like it went over your head.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't. I don't think. I think y'all missing what I just said. I just said that I don't fuck with nobody because I stay too far
Mm-mm.
out. And when they
No,
try to
Stacey
come
in
out
the,
I'm
here,
in
talking
the
about
chat was talking about something
comments.
else.
The chat.
oh, okay, I can't even see that because I'm like, what? Yeah, but when they come out here, they be trying to fucking stay the night. Like they feel like 'cause they got to drive an hour from the city that they got to spend the night, and I just be,
Oh, you be
you know,
going
Do,
back home.
my own
No,
girl,
home.
you got
please.
to tell them in
Girl,
advance. Set the
please.
boundaries in place
Y'all let
before
that
they
liquor
even
wear
arrive.
off or whatever. You gonna
Girl,
go
you
back
do got to set
home.
the boundaries because I tell niggas right off the bat,
Yeah.
especially if they live out of town. If I drive far, I'm spending the night.
Or you
I
can
don't
go get
like
you a
So
driving
you
room.
need to look for a
like
hotel room near the airport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
hell.
She got to be
I,
careful
I'm
anyway because
cool.
she in the
I'm cool with
Midwest.
that. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with you telling me that you're not cool with me spending the night. You know why? Because I'm not gonna come at
Mm-hmm.
all,
But
and I'm
that's the
cool with
point of
that.
putting it up front though,
Yeah,
because
as
it
long as
gives
you're
you a choice.
yes,
But come
I'm
in the
not
daytime,
stopping an
bitch.
hour
Like
to
all you
drive an
gotta
hour
do.
back.
Don't wait till the wee hours of fucking night because I don't care what time it is. I still need you to go home. You
See,
need
they
to be
coming in the
gone
weed
before my
hour of the
baby
night.
wake up.
Right? Come
Yeah.
on.
Shit, if I'm driving an
I
hour
feel
out, I'm
in
packing me a
around
bag. It sounds like
every
I'm going on vacation. I'm sorry, I'm on my way. I got 2 days off or something. Like, girl, I ain't driving no hour out.
Now
Oh,
I'm
bitch.
spending the night at
Shit,
your
meet me
house.
halfway.
Now I spend the night at
Okay.
your shit, but you
What's
can't
but
spend the
what we
night.
meeting at halfway? What's the halfway
And
bar?
at a room in a hotel room.
You
Oh,
gonna pay
you
for the
right.
room?
Yeah, you right.
Period.
You gonna find
Especially
a
because
room
Mama
next
just
to?
said she got a
I ain't
baby.
paying for no
Bitch, we
room.
for
I
sure
got
need
my
a
own
room.
place. You can come over my place and spend the night if that's the case.
Oh yeah, I come to your place and spend the night. But I got a weird baby daddy too, so we can't just be laying up in my shit sleep. Can't
Period.
do it.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
trust no.
back,
I don't trust
y'all.
that
Do
motherfucker.
I sound better?
Yeah, you
And I'm
sound
not
better.
getting. Yep, there you go.
Okay,
Mhm.
urethra. Y'all was right.
Oh,
I thought she okay, she said Eureka. I thought she said urethra. I was gonna say, well, that
I
escalated
did.
quickly.
I did say urethra.
Oh Lord
I'm like,
Jesus.
you
Oh
can't check
Lord.
on this bitch on that too.
Y'all was right. My phone hit yesterday.
But no, I used to date this boxer, and he used to want me to come to his house all the time. He stayed like an hour or so away from me, and I'll be like, "No, if I come over there, I got to spend the night." He'd be like, he always make up something. I'm like, you could just say it that you don't want to spend the night because screw.
Period.
I'm not gonna
Right.
My
I'm not
thing is,
gonna
I don't
come.
know
And then
what.
if I
I'm
come
He'd be
in and
like,
you
but I
ain't give
want
me
to
no
see
gas
you.
money, because I'm
Clearly, you don't
going
want
on
to see me
period.
enough. Okay, on period. You don't want to see me
Yeah.
enough because I ain't driving way
I
out there.
said though for everybody's safety. Like that's what I said for because my baby daddy still he still wanders around on this earth. You know, it ain't like he dead or anything. So I don't want us to be in this bitch sleep, nigga. You in here on the couch and you get trouble. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Yeah.
that to happen to you.
Mm,
We
Okay.
don't woke up
So keep
dead.
this shit safe. Don't go to sleep in
Then
my
it
shit.
woke up
Don't take
dead.
your ass home.
Yup. Matter of
mm,
fact, don't even come to my shit.
Don't even
Yeah.
come to my shit.
Yeah,
Period.
I
Let
ain't
me
finna
just
let a
Period.
motherfucker know where
we
I
can meet up. Let's meet
stay.
up.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why I say I'll meet you halfway. Cause you
Exactly.
don't need to
Uh-huh.
come to
Motherfuckers
my
be
spot.
stalkers.
Right.
I don't have them
Hmm.
type of problems.
Yeah, everybody can't have your
Shit,
address
right.
too,
no.
like you just said. Everybody can't have your
Yeah.
address. Motherfuckers be trying to pop up at your shit.
That's what I was about to
You
say. I done had one too many stalkers. You give them that good
Yeah, I
name,
had a
they ain't never
stalker
gonna
before. That
go
shit is
home.
scary.
Uh-huh. You be like,
And
thank you,
even
mama,
they
for that goodness you gave me, girl.
and then they keep coming back, even when you told them you done 20 years ago. They still sitting outside your house,
Yeah,
sleep
but
on the
that's all
porch.
right
Ain't
though.
nobody
I
got
got
time for
something to make
that.
them shake.
sleep on the
Mm,
porch.
Child, they not getting in my door.
Oh,
Yeah. You shit. They be
Well,
looking
mm,
for
When
your
I'm
ass in
done,
the
I'm
daytime with a
done.
flashlight
Like,
up.
bitch, I'm
when
about to
I'm
call the
over it,
law.
I'm
You
over
just
it.
tell her
But
I'm
then they be
here.
sleeping outside, sleeping in the car, stalking me, watching. Somebody probably in the chat right now, for all we know. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
Like, child, it's crazy.
The
She
wee
said, what
hours
are
is
the
like
wee
up
hours?
all night.
The wee hours of the night when you getting
Yeah.
some wee wee.
Uh-huh. When they
Mm,
ain't
yeah,
doing nothing but 7-Eleven and
You gotta let
legs.
off the warning shots for them motherfuckers. I let off a couple warning shots in the backyard. Go on, pull off. Go on, get your ass up out of
Huh.
here.
Huh.
This shit be real.
mm,
You know
Um,
what though? The niggas in the Midwest is dangerous because they ain't shit. But the dick
Mm.
game be nigga make
Oh, tell me about it.
you
and
damn near want to change your religion. You know they all got that
okay.
unemployed caliber dick. You know that unemployed caliber dick be good dick.
Yeah, they can fuck. I'm
Hmm.
trying to fuck their way right up in your crib.
Okay, that's why you
okay.
better
Listen,
say they
Them
gonna come back.
homosexuals for you. Them
Man,
I,
homosexuals
you
trying
can
to
see
find
that.
a
You know
place
you
to lay
better
their
not fucking
head.
spend the night. If you
wow.
going to get
I'm
shit that you
taking
normally
notes,
don't get.
man.
Stay the night and never go home and moved in and
Exactly. I'm
stuff.
sorry. What you? So what you about to do? Cause I'm about to go. I'm
Liz.
about to take me a shower and go to bed. So
Player, you're a player. Yep.
yeah. So what you about to do?
I can't chill. I can't chill.
Hell
No.
no.
It's time for me to take a shower and get into. Thank you for letting me bust this nut though.
Right.
And,
Maybe he gonna
and
rain
that's because I
another
done pep
time.
talk myself. The motherfucker fucked me so good, I had to tell him his Uber was outside because bitch, I almost caught a feeling, scared the fuck out of myself. And he was from
Is that your Uber?
Grand Rapids, you know.
Okay, I think that's your Uber.
It is.
They definitely want to lazy dick, child. That's why I just
The nigga was from Grand Rapids. He was
I
in
don't even
town.
be fucking, girl. You're not about to get me caught up.
I'm saying that Midwest dick is a whole nother level of dick, baby. It'll change your life.
It changed your life. Child.
He's like, and he was a whole nother level of trifling. He didn't even have a fucking wallet. Fuck me like that, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, girl, you know. You know something. You know something.
So stupid.
Trying to move in on you, Roy. Was definitely trying to move in and never go home.
Yeah, he was trying to get a key. Goddamn shit.
I know a nigga tried to eat my pussy until he thought he he's gonna stay. I said, so what you about to do?
That's my nigga. I think you my sister because that's how I lace my sister.
Period. Okay.
Don't nothing get a key and stay unless they pay the rent.
Full rent.
And
and
my name's still the only one on the lease.
Period.
So when I say get the fuck out, you got to go.
That's how you do my baby daddy. I make him pay the rent and pocket. I used to tell him, yeah, we going half now. You paying all of it, and my shit staying in my bank account.
No, I've been changing locks for a long time.
That's because you give them the key. Stop giving them the key.
You don't even understand, y'all. I will change the locks on niggas. Like,
but
I know.
Some niggas
don't give them the key.
No, see, if you're married to the nigga, I mean, you gotta have. He needs to have a key, right? And
so we gonna rewind. We gonna rewind to yesterday. Stop marrying this nigga so quick.
What had happened was,
I know it's better to marry than to burn, but baby, I'm gonna let it burn like Jasmine Sullivan.
Okay. I burn up all your shit.
Yeah, but I'm
left
saying
eye.
and I'll be like, okay, you have a good day, bye bye.
You too nice. You too sweet. You got to pull out some of that other side. You too. I can see. We can see it right here on the panel. You too nice. You're not gonna put them out the right way.
She's like the type of person that she's so sweet, but if you get her to that level, she gonna snap.
Well, yeah, but how long is it gonna take for her to get to that level after he already got a key?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all just don't know.
When she gets to the other side, it's dangerous. It's dangerous.
I get it. And tell y'all to have a good day. And
then they be fucking for their life. They be fucking for their life. Trying to figure out
I go run into the Home Depot.
Yes, Miss Bridgerton, a hard dick. Now they got some hard dick in the book and some bubble gum. Yeah, my mom used to always say that.
That's old school right there.
Yes.
And you can keep the bubble gum, baby. You can keep that.
Okay.
Because I got some cobalt in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll change them locks and then cut all my lights off and go. When they trying to come in with keys, I'm like, I'm peeking out the window. Is he gone? Is he
I ain't
gone?
peeking out the window. If you ain't got the key,
you gonna go.
I'm about to open the door. You here?
I got something in my purse that's gonna make your ass fall back a couple of feet.
I am not opening that door for nobody who used to live here.
He ain't gonna be trying to use the key to come in because his shit gonna be outside the door. He gonna know it's gonna be very clear. You don't live here,
They gonna be at the curb with the trash can.
Look, don't make me pull up pictures because I sometimes I crack down, and like I put your stuff on the curb and be like, you can come in only to the curb though. And then
motherfucker, you can't. Don't bring that game system in here. Don't take your shoes off. None of that extra shit.
Right.
Oh, y'all gotta understand.
Don't bring that book bag in here. Leave that book bag in the car.
You can't connect to my Wi-Fi.
Hell no.
No. And they be talking about we. What do you mean we? I had this house. My house paid for.
Y'all ever been fucking a nigga and mid fuck you wonder if he homeless because he fucking you so good? You like, this nigga ain't got nowhere to stay, do it.
I be asking questions before.
Like in
I
mid
be
fuck,
asking
you
questions
be like,
before
this
I
nigga ain't
leave
got
to
nowhere to
see
stay.
like.
That's them homosexuals. They be trying to get that key that first night.
Homosexual.
No,
Sleep
he
without his mama on the couch.
be so
They're
fucking
eating
fire. Like, he
eggs
like,
and
Oh
pussy.
my
nigga,
God.
I'm
I
like, right
never
with
met
this
the guys that you guys are talking about. I ain't met them.
You don't want to, baby.
You
You
don't
don't
want
want
to meet them
to.
if you want.
No, that should be
I
drama.
do.
No,
It's
you
like
don't. You
No,
really
you
would need your
don't.
chakras cleansed and reset.
my chakras are my 7 chakras are at total peace. Why you think I can talk to y'all and then go to work and feel like
Listen, because if you meet these niggas we talking about, you might become up short a chakra. They'll rob your
Too.
ass.
Okay.
what?
Motherfuckers
Okay.
might be losing
They'll
their
take your
boyfriends.
pussy and your cell phone.
Okay.
Not ED.
I ain't,
What
you
is
know,
that?
if I
What y'all
find
be
something,
talking?
You
if
be
a
like, oh,
man
bitch, where my credit card? He took my credit
okay,
card out my
my
Okay.
car.
credit card, if he got that type of sex, I want to meet him
No, you
because
Okay,
I
you gonna
don't.
be losing
You
all
know
Stop
them
what?
saying
pounds
that.
Why
by
do
okay.
within a month.
girls like
Because
bad
yeah, I'm like,
guys?
look, I'm gonna go get my boo. I'm gonna get my boo and be like, you stay here while I go to work. Lay down.
Oh
Oh,
hell no!
girl. Get
See,
I'm
work.
with
you
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 gonna
in
be
this
messing
on
up
part of this.
already.
Miss J, these
That was
it's
a
Y'all see
winter
why
joke.
they
time.
put you on
Niggas
flag.
need a place to stay. They looking for a warm home, girl. The time is
It's
near
Yeah,
the
cuffing
end. Get
season,
text.
girl.
Oh, they sure ain't going nowhere to about
That
April.
girl
lay
said
your
you
ass
can
They
stay
gonna
at the
down.
start. They
city
gonna
while
start
I
a
go
fight
to
at the
work.
end of winter, the beginning of
Man, if I,
spring.
But the gender roles that one nigga just was talking
man,
about.
ooh, God. If I
Especially when
met
they
a
trying to fuck
man,
for their income tax. Oh, you gonna get fucked all
Oh, girl.
motherfucking day. Hell no. That's
For
my
the whole month of January, he gonna be baby. What you need?
yeah. He gonna be
Did you file your
getting up,
taxes
cooking
yet?
you meals and all that. You know, I know
Nigga
some
eating
friends
pussy
like
for
that.
no reason.
Hell
You
no.
know what? No,
Right.
I'm straight.
Well, then
hey,
don't play with your food, because if you gonna start it in January, bitch, I'm gonna need it all year long.
Okay.
But
Because
that's
I'm
what I'm
two
saying.
player.
You
You
know
not
how
finna
they do.
finesse me out my coin.
That's
oh
how
my
they do.
God.
You
You
know.
ate it for
That
no
ain't never
reason.
happened.
Keep that
I'm
same
talking
energy.
good.
That's why these
No,
niggas so
that's,
lazy because it's bitches
oh
that
my
allow them to
God.
do shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I be
Oh
like,
my
damn, bitch, you didn't have
God.
no daddy. You didn't have no brothers.
Right.
I'm,
Nobody try to teach you, show you nothing.
Like it was
I'm
a
Ain't
girl
no
in the
way.
tabloids. She was messing with Colin Kaepernick, and she was flying out to hump him, and she was paying for the ticket to go hump him. Nigga, he in the
What?
NFL. I said,
Ain't
baby,
no
don't
way.
tell.
oh my
I said, why that baby
God.
tell him that? You just embarrassed the
Look,
hell out of
look,
your daddy and your
look,
brothers.
oh my
And
God.
Okay.
about your
And,
motherfucking
and
self.
so that's why I don't
Okay.
understand. I don't understand the dick down. Okay? I don't understand how you can go that far.
Hmm.
If that man ain't giving you nothing.
So a
Baby,
But
nigga
what
try to
you
give
especially
you
if
a
he in
whole,
the NFL.
a nigga try to give you
I
a
don't
whole.
care. You can hit it all you want and I can do all them sounds and
Whoa.
mounts. But at the end of the day, nigga, pack your shit and leave.
You
A
You
nigga
flip
give you a
flopping. You
whole. A
fickle.
nigga,
You
but listen.
fickle, mama. You fickle. You
But
all over the
a
place.
nigga give you a whole baby, so ain't
good
no reason.
time.
Now you got this baby. Now he around all the time. Damn, bitch, this one ain't supposed to turn into that, but now it's turning to fucking. And he threw a whole baby at your ass.
Yeah, I'm fickle. I am.
I'm saying you want him to pack your shit and leave, or do you want to leave him on your couch while you go to
I mean,
work?
he talking.
Because if you leave him
He
on the couch when you come
look.
back home, you ain't gonna have
We,
shit.
us
Right.
gotta go to work. No, not
Or he'll have
me.
another bitch on it.
He
Oh
need.
yeah,
Well,
he'll
That
have
he
another
part.
bitch in
need.
your
Well, they
bed.
gon' Don't y'all think he
Mm-hmm.
gonna do that anyway? If he gonna do it, he gonna do it
But he
anyway.
ain't
You
been doing
gonna
it for
No,
talk.
not in my
he
house. He not.
gonna
Girl,
have a
but
goal
you
right
don't
when
have
he
to allow
fast.
that.
Not in my house.
Baby, they'll put that nigga in the ground. You
Right,
in
not
my
When
in
I
house.
my
So if he
leave,
gotta
when
fuck
I
a
house.
bitch in
leave,
your house, you supposed
when
to
I
have
leave my
somewhere he
house,
can go fuck.
everybody
Not
leave.
in my house.
They
No,
don't put
that's
me in the
why
house while I'm gone, bitch.
she told me I was fickle because I don't like
Cause you
it's
back
too
and forth.
much. Yeah, and
That's
so
what
because
fickle
my
mean, back and forth.
yeah, I know what it means, and I heard that before, and I going like okay,
She
I
just
heard that about
indecisive.
myself.
Right.
Look, I heard that about me, and I'm like, I can't leave you here. I mean, I gotta go to work. Where you gonna go? And,
Girl, it don't even matter. Get up. I gotta go to work. Let's
and
go.
then
Exactly.
one
You
That's
can't
day,
what
even
I
brush
just
your
said.
brush
When
your
I'm in
teeth
the
when you get
crib,
into where you
everybody leave the
going.
crib. You're not gonna
Yeah.
care
yeah,
where
He
I'm on
going.
in my house
You
while I'm
sound
gone.
like you about to give him a ride to wherever he need to go, girl. Tell him I
I
gotta go to
mean,
work.
If he
Time to
wanted
go.
that
End of
though, I'm
discussion. All
just
that
I
saying
extra.
can
because
drop you off
honestly,
close.
I
can
can't
drop
drop
you
you off
off.
nowhere. How
I'm
you
not
get to
dropping
my
you
No,
house?
nowhere.
I'm saying if he talking about something he don't got. I mean, what do you mean?
It don't matter.
No,
It don't
ain't
matter. That's his
nobody.
problem. That's not your
Nobody
problem.
is staying in my house until
No,
it's such
that's
time.
right. But then you don't give him a ride to where the next house he need to
No,
go lay up with somebody on. You
I
understand?
drop you off at the
He
corner.
don't got no
You
house.
And
ain't got
go.
He don't got no
I ain't
house.
dropping no nigga
I
off at the
ain't
train
look.
station.
I
He better
haven't
have
Yeah,
met.
but he don't got no
Baby.
house to go to. What is the
I
situation here? I don't
girl,
understand.
I haven't met this man yet. This is the y'all talking to a Pisces. I'm up here
So he
reading.
homeless? Is
I
you talking
don't.
about a homeless young man?
I ain't got no
Child.
man at all. I ain't got
Oh,
nobody.
I thought
You
we
I'm
was
need to
talking
get
about
you a
homeless
friend
man.
that come dick you down there now and then, and he go
I
home. You
don't.
know, and
No,
y'all can go
Well, he
out,
no.
got to make his
have a little
own
date or
arrangements to
something.
get back.
I'm
Boo. Y'all
saying.
listen, my young baby girls. I love y'all. I do not have a dick 'em down because I be thinking like I really cost too much in my mind.
Well,
Sometimes
you
I'm like,
supposed to feel like
Said he
that. I
was
feel
giving
like
you
that.
money.
but
Shit.
You
And
better
he
I,
know
was making
you.
money, so
girl,
he go to
You
work.
can't
That's
be
what you
But
throwing
you
your
supposed to
gotta
do.
set
pearls
yeah,
to
some
swine.
boundaries. Let them know what you want. Because if you don't say shit, they ain't gonna do shit. You better set that boundary. I
Mm-mm.
need. Keep that money in your
hello.
well,
pocket.
yeah. And so that's the type of man that I'm used to. And if somebody come into my life and you ain't being like that, I'll be thinking like you don't love me.
They
Okay.
don't.
Okay. They don't.
Right. If you ain't
Okay,
being
now,
No,
like
mother.
they
so
don't.
we gotta it's I can
So get
proceed
what
with
you
a
gonna
We don't
get
let
what
relationship.
them
you
hoes
gonna get out
either.
of the situation. Cause ain't no
Okay.
love here though.
No, no, I'll be feeling like if you love me, there's no way that I will have a bill that you don't won't pay. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
Period.
gonna watch me struggle. What the
Nah,
hell?
you ain't even gonna have to ask
You
for
ain't
it.
gonna do nothing stuff
He
like
gonna be
that.
like,
And
"What you
not and
need?"
not yeah, and
Hello.
luckily, just luckily, I know I told you guys about a lot about me, and don't be mad at me. I'm not gonna tell my life story no more because people did got blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
Got you.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, but the men who I was with, that
Oh,
was no problem. They would always be good with me to money because they knew that's just what they needed to be with me. So,
Hmm.
but they needed to have some coin. I'm like, I thought, and you know what? This is so funny. I used to get mad when men like would dusty look at me and try to talk to me. I would actually get mad, and I sometimes I cry. I'd be like, homegirl, I ask my one of my friends or something. I'm like, do do me and him look like a good match? You know what I'm saying? That guy.
why is he talking to you?
Because I'm
Girl.
like, yeah, I'm like, why do you feel like it was okay for him
Hmm.
to come
He's
over here and
secretive.
ask? You know what I'm saying? Why did he think it was okay? Did I give out the sign at this dusty mode? What made him attracted to me?
One thing about
What?
a nigga, he gonna shoot his shot.
Well,
Hey,
I can't.
he,
Y'all ain't seen them guys
I
that
give you
don't.
the thumbs up for audacity.
I give you
Yeah,
Nerve.
thumbs up. At least you know. At least you got good taste. But
Come
the taste
on.
ain't about to. You ain't about to taste it.
yeah, yeah.
Period.
I just,
Your
I,
palate is for the finer things in life, but your pocketbook
yeah.
ain't. You can't afford it. It's all right. Keep on
Who?
going.
Who? Who can afford it?
The dusty
The
nigga. Keep up
man.
with me. Stay
Oh
with me, and I
yeah,
bless you.
I get it. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's cool. That
The
I like
Dusty be
that.
having the best dick though.
I'm
They
telling
be.
you, unemployed ain't got nowhere to go. Let me
Okay, because
somewhere to
they got a
stay.
point to
Yeah.
prove.
I mean,
Shit.
what you want? Either you gonna have a broke man who's up under your damn, he up under you all the time, or you gonna have a busy man so he
Girl, ain't
could,
nobody got time for that.
Oh,
We
you
too
know,
It,
grown.
I
see,
don't like
see,
people up under
everything ain't
me.
black and white. Everything ain't one or the
Yeah, you
other.
gonna have to
I'ma
manage
have
this
what I
shit.
want.
Yeah, you gonna have
well,
to
how
manage
you
that
gonna?
time
I'm
with me.
saying he gonna try to get money, right? He gonna try to take care of his household.
And he gonna make time too.
Exactly, because people
Yeah,
make
I
time
mean,
for who they want.
well,
So do.
yeah. But I'm saying if he's anything like me, he's gonna have to work, right? And so I know I have to be certain places at a certain time for a certain amount of time. So if he's the
Hi,
same,
Monica.
that's gonna be like his thing, what he gotta do, right? And so I'm not gonna expect anything less.
See,
You
that's
take your
just too
ass to work and bring
complicated.
your ass home. That's just what it
Bye,
is.
Miss
See,
Bridget.
that's why that's too
Okay.
complicated.
See, that's what I'm saying. Order the devil.
Bishop,
I rebuke you, Satan.
I swear
That's
to
what
God.
that
God
was
dang
just for
it.
me.
You
God
make that
dang
Satan
it.
Yeah.
sound from my phone. Ooh. I love see my
K-Pain,
how
what
my
you
mind.
doing?
Lord. Who up there that I ain't
K-Pain.
speak to?
Oh, I'm over here just chilling, listening. I didn't
Right.
realize my
Oh.
mic was on mute. I'm over here talking too, and my mic is on mute.
I was like, what the
What?
fuck you doing?
We want to hear your thought.
I'm here.
We
I'm
want to hear what you talking
definitely
about, Kane.
I'm definitely here. I ain't doing nothing, just
Kane,
chilling,
Kane. Are you
working
on a
behind the
Did
computer?
you
scenes.
narrow down one of those houses?
Oh, nah, sort of. I mean, I still got the same houses on there. I kind of found maybe like one or two more. I'll share them. I'm getting ready to make my decision soon here, though. I think I might get, things have been going good lately. I think I might get an even better house. I don't know. It depends. I think I might go live and see, maybe have like a cash out party and see what people send in. Maybe we can book something better.
Yeah.
Put maybe what I can get by myself. Or maybe have two houses and we'll go live. Okay, the one I'll get by myself and the one that we'll get if everybody sends in some money right now. We'll see. I'll go live. I'm gonna have something. Okay, on period. Yes.
Okay,
Uh,
I think the
so
weekend lives. I think the weekend lives it be a little bit more going on the weekend when you pop up.
yeah. I mean, it'd be different. I mean, I don't really. It makes me no
yeah.
difference. The numbers don't really matter to me. The people gonna show up. They gonna watch. They gonna catch the replay.
Right.
Mhm.
It is what it is. I'll go live when I can.
It's
Because
about this good
I show up
I
quality.
every
do
time,
hair.
you
I
know.
do hair during the day. I was booked and busy. Okay, on period today. Oh, I was so tired. I actually took a nap before this live. I was like, girl, I might not make it. My grandson
Mhm.
came and said, you need to get up. Okay,
Mhm.
you need to go to work. I said,
That's why I was
okay.
surprised y'all was
Yeah.
still on. I had dozed off and I woke back up and I said, oh, okay.
I have the
And
longest
that was
day.
me
My sleep
running
schedule is so
my
off.
damn mouth. I'm sorry, Kane. Go ahead.
Oh no, I said I just have the longest days and my sleeping schedule is so off. I be doing so much. I be
I know
multitasking. Sometimes I be
that.
forgetting stuff. I be like, oh,
Hey, Kane. I had to tell somebody recently that Atlanta rich is different than California rich.
Yeah,
definitely.
that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
And I'm like, people down in Atlanta thinking they flexing, on these houses. I mean, yeah, you might got a nice house down here in nigga heaven, Negro heaven, Negrotopia. But I said, it's
They call it the Black Hollywood.
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's what they
it's
call
like
it.
melting pot for black people. They look, I mean, because Atlanta. I said this is different than California. And I said because California, they whole swag is different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you like y'all. So King, like like are in your area, how expensive is a house or renting? So dropping a
Yeah,
million ain't
like about
nothing out there.
$3,000 a month. That's like at the low end if you
Right.
can find it.
Right. And so in like in Atlanta, $3,000 is their house note. Or $2,000,
I was gonna
1,500.
say it's
You
two
know,
houses.
yeah. And I'm like, okay, so
That's
that's
what I'm saying.
why I
That's why
keep having
exactly
to
why y'all
remind
need to
people
support
that.
because it's so expensive to live here in LA, man. Okay, I'm trying to tell y'all, and I'm doing it all by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
Oh,
not a homeowner, you gotta second guess that
oh,
shit.
boy, did you hear the latest news? Allegedly, I live with my mama.
Who
Dang.
said
Oh,
When
that
that
in my
happened?
portion voice?
right. Who
Girl,
said
Well,
that?
we
so
ain't saying no.
California is not a little state, and his mama live in a whole different part of the state than him.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I understand like Northern Cali may be more affordable than Southern Cali. Like,
Shit, it's about the same.
It's the
It's about
same
the
on both
same,
ends.
yo.
okay, so up in what's that Tuscaloosa? And I don't know. Then
No, you
it's
don't went to
just
the
like
south. You don't went
I
to the
mean not
south.
She went to
Tuscaloosa,
Alabama.
Not
Yeah.
Tuscaloosa, but up there. What's that
She
one?
watched
Like,
too much Valley.
I
huh?
was
Yeah,
gonna say
up
South
there.
Carolina.
like where you got to go through Fresno to get right
She talking about
there.
That's
Koala
Northern
Baton. You know,
California.
she all the way up north.
Where, no, up there. Up in that area. No,
Sound
I
like
was
you
just
trying to
saying
say
Uh-huh.
like
that's Lisa or something.
when we
Fresno is
first
like
got there.
central.
Just say like this. When we first got used to go, we would go at the family house that was up north. That just basically looked like any town anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
then so as we went through like Fresno or down towards,
That's central. Going
so,
towards the
back
southern.
to like Pasadena and Altadena and all them type
Southern.
of
Now you
stuff.
all the way southern. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as we went down there, the houses were so very, very expensive. You know what I'm saying? And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
how the hell do y'all live? And it just seemed like everybody was pretending to do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like an actress or a model and all that kind of stuff. I
I'm
mean,
pretty
because
sure a lot of people roommate too, though.
Yeah, if they renting. Mm-hmm.
well,
Hmm.
you gotta ask the king. I don't know. But
Yeah, but a lot of people don't roommate, and a lot of people is really out here like in the struggle, 2 and 3
Mm-hmm.
jobs. I'm working full
man,
time. I'm
see,
door
that's too
dashing,
much.
Right.
Instacart,
That's too much stress. You like can't they can't really afford the life they live in, and it's like
mm,
my take on it was like they rather fake it. They rather fake it than really be able to be comfortable for real. And that just seems like the overall, of Southern Cali at least. I don't know about Northern Cali. After you go more up to them other cities. I'm going whatever that you I know he know what I'm talking about. That
I
city.
think you're trying to say Tuolumne up north.
My rent is more than your mortgage. My rent more like
Hello.
2 times your mortgage.
Uh-huh.
Dang. You know what? Okay, I really don't know what's the going rate other than the fact that
The
when I
comment
bought
said
my
that her
You
mortgage is
just
1100.
asked.
I know that's right, bro. I need to
That's
take
not
my ass
bad.
to Atlanta.
you said
Okay,
you paid
okay.
$1,200 a month for a 3 bedroom. Where? And oh yeah, in
Yeah,
Atlanta. I
wherever.
was about to say you ain't paid that in California. Yeah, okay.
Shit, in
California.
2007, maybe my rent was
Okay.
$1,300 for a 3 bedroom house in 2007.
Child.
Okay.
You
Shoot, I
know what
wish
I
we could go back to
said?
them days.
Oh my God. I remember, Lord have mercy. Anyway, I ain't going there.
Okay,
But
about girl, you got to talk about some $500 rent, huh?
500,
For a
know what?
studio. I remember when a studio was about there. Now that was about
Mm-hmm,
600.
I do.
Oh my
Yeah, I
Lord.
miss
But
them days.
My first
you're
apartment, I
not
think
gonna
my rent was
believe it.
$500. That was
Man,
some years ago.
When in
I
the jet,
bought my
downtown.
house. I bought my house at a young age
Those was like,
because yeah, I bought my house young. People don't do what I did. I was straight hustling. Like,
Man, I
oh,
wish I would have knew.
I was
I wish I
into
knew
it.
then what I know now.
Yeah, I was like, I saw a house and they wanted to sell me short. Like, you can't afford over there. I'm like, but that's what was on my house. And I'm like, Lord God, I need to get this house. I can't move over there. I wouldn't even let myself live in certain areas. And I just decided, this is not like my house is all right. But trust and believe it's paid for. And
This
I'm
is
getting,
Hell yeah, Monica.
Oh,
yeah,
and you was in Metro Atlanta? Girl. She said she's in
Metro Detroit.
Marietta. Okay. Yeah, that
Metro.
makes sense.
Yeah, I paid for my house over the years, but I started when I was 20. Look, I bought it when I was 23 though. You know what I'm saying? So only thing I've been doing like is putting money into my house, and I've been thinking about, damn, should I sell this house and flip it, get another house? You know what I
Man.
mean?
Studios.
Then the laziness in me is like, girl, you don't feel like starting all over no house notes and all that.
No, cause you said it's paid for. I would shut the fuck
Then
up and
I would
chill in
rent
my
it
shit.
out. Yep.
Well, it is. My house paid for, and I just I need work done. I mean, to my house. So you got to know that owning a house You can't call the landlord because you is the landlord.
But do you have a home warranty?
A home warranty. I have property insurance. Are you talking about that?
Yeah, no
No,
home
no, no.
warranty.
You need a home warranty.
Uh-huh.
Where
And
I don't
that'll
know
help.
what that is.
That'll help you on your maintenance problems. Like say your water heater go out. If it's covered under your home warranty, you pay a $75 trade call fee,
Oh
and
yeah,
they
well
fix
yeah.
anything that's covered.
Well here in Michigan we got like we can
You
pay.
got a home warranty in Michigan. You just don't have one. You need to look into it. Your real estate agent should have laced you when you bought your house.
Girl, that was back in 2000. I mean 19 in the 90s. I told you I bought it when I was 23. So
They
way
have
back
home
then.
warranties then too, but you can
And
still
then
get a home
yeah,
warranty.
I didn't know nothing about that when I was young. I just knew I wanted to live somewhere. So just
But no,
fast
look into it.
forward,
It's not too late.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
never too
like,
late.
You said
huh?
too late?
It's never too late.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't
Yeah.
think it was too late.
Oh, I was about to say,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm just
American
glad
Home
I
Shield. I
don't
like
It'll
know
probably
both of
cost a
them.
little bit more. I don't know, but
At this
where.
point, it's definitely gonna cost more than what it would have cost when she bought it.
mm-hmm.
Well, really,
That
they
was
just
in the
gotta
90s.
they just gotta come inspect their house
Right.
Yeah.
because
So
it go up
this
every year
has
anyway.
nothing to do. That has nothing to do with my homeowner's insurance that I have to pay.
Hell
No.
no.
No, you
Cause
know they
your
gonna
see
Your
your
charge you
home.
homeowner's
everything
insurance ain't
separately.
gonna cover your home insurance ain't gonna cover your water heater, your microwave, your refrigerator,
Oh,
your
okay. See,
dishwasher.
that stuff we
You
get
know.
with like consumers, and we have something called consumers energy or
Yeah, no,
DTE
that's
electric.
no.
So
None of
you
that
No,
can
has
I'm
nothing
just
to do with the warranty.
no, now listen, we can get plans where like this plan I get for $50 a month, it covers my water tank, my stove, refrigerator, appliances like that. My heat. So I'm paying like
That's
50.
a warranty that you paying on for your appliances.
No, not no. See in Michigan. Speak up, oh girl. Tell them what I'm talking about. Like we got the option of getting that. It's called the home protection plans that you can get.
yeah, that's a home warranty,
So
baby.
it's a home
Mm-hmm.
warranty.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, are you talking about stuff like that? Yeah, I already had that. Yeah, I do. I have my homeowners I'm paying for, and then that what you talking about. But
So the
I'm
my
just gonna
So
give
warranty
me
you
a
must be
scope
company,
looking
you
at
after
can
hood
call
overpayment
them.
fix
claim
shit.
protection.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the overall how I didn't be. That's why I was saying I have become very comfortable in my own space, and I'm like, I don't see no room for nobody else.
You gotta make room if you want somebody else in your space.
Okay, so I had a question for the panel. I was wondering, so my baby daddy, right? He be like making me not shave my cootie, right? And
Oh,
but he be fucking with
Hold
other
on,
bitches with
hold
shaved cooties. And I'm like, why you want me to have an ugly cootie? Like, but you be fucking with other bitches with shaved cooties.
no,
Like,
he
I
don't want nobody else to want your cootie.
Uh-huh.
I felt like that was some hater shit too. I
But
just
real
wanted to
niggas
know.
like a little hair on the coochie.
on.
Real niggas
Okay.
like a
Yeah,
little
you don't
hair
want
on
to
the
be
coochie.
too bare. They think
But
it's
Yeah,
you be
they don't
fucking
want
with bitches
nobody.
with bald cooties though.
Ever
Sometimes you
since
gonna
They,
the
fuck with them
90s,
hoes.
ever since the millennium,
Do what makes you happy.
I've been pretty much
hello.
clean shaven because once it started going, I just sort of stuck with that.
but ain't nobody even down there in your garden.
No, I know, but it's like I know ain't nobody right, and you
Bro,
know what?
you're the best.
Don't be making me feel bad.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
No, it's
Rub
like
it in
if
my
you
Hey.
choose not to shave, you basically saying like it
I
wouldn't
don't
be
want
so
no
Yo.
bad
hairy
because
ass
you don't.
coochie. I don't
yeah.
want that thing.
I got little tools that I use, and I also got nails.
Okay.
And, I just go ahead and keep it off because that makes me feel.
Yeah, I feel it because it
Okay,
make
I
me
know.
feel
Send me
too.
a
It make me
picture.
feel too.
Come on, to send me a picture of your pussy. That bitch hairy as fuck. I know you do that shit.
You know
Girl,
what? When a
I
nigga
have
asks me to send a picture of
absolutely,
my pussy, I go right on Google.
I have
Okay.
no hair there. Absolutely none.
Yeah, I don't like no hair.
Mm-mm.
Don't
Nah,
nobody
cause
like that.
hair hold a funk, hair hold a funk.
Uh-huh.
Girl,
They
I went
always
on the
try to say,
narrative
well,
today.
these
I couldn't
hoes
take
have
it no fucking
bacteria.
more.
Fuck all that.
I
Hmm.
went on the
I need
narrative
my
today. I
pussy in
said,
my
fuck him.
ass.
He
My
can be
pussy,
mad all he
all
wants to. I'm
that.
not walking around like that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's what you do. You do
He
what
gonna do
makes
I'm
that
you
with good
embarrassed at
pussy.
myself just looking at the motherfucker. It don't even look like it belonged to me. I don't know who booty this is.
Whose is this? This ain't mine. Wait a minute.
He gonna be mad as hell when he see this motherfucker, but I don't care. He feel like if I'm maintenancing it, that somebody else fucking it, but you doing your thing. So I mean, girl, I'm not doing that. I'm
His
not doing
dog
that
gonna
Harry
holler
too.
in the guilty conscience. They always gonna try to put that on you.
Producer. Is he a Sagittarius? Shit, they do
He
that
an
shit.
Okay.
Aries, girl. He an
Oh,
Aries.
girl, I
Oh
feel your pain.
shit.
My
That's
baby
right.
daddy at Aries. Oh,
Oh, he
I
hard.
know.
He hard to fucking deal with. I love him the
Yeah,
most,
Where
but he hard to
Darnell?
deal with.
you
Where
know what? When
Darnell
they
at?
sweet, but when they an
Child.
Okay.
asshole,
So
ooh.
let me ask you something.
He be on that
If he
bush.
if he messing around with other women, right, and come and stick his penis in you, doesn't
Oh
that
God.
change the pH?
Yeah. She gonna be at the doctor. She gonna be at the clinic.
Well, I'm assuming that he used condoms because he ain't never knocked my pH off. He
A
ain't
condom will
never.
do it too. Even if they use condoms, it'll make you enough. So he
I
might be
mean,
being
yeah,
faithful.
because two different women have different type of pH. You know what I'm
I don't know.
saying?
Maybe
Like,
he wait a while. Maybe he wait a while in between fucks. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Mm.
I'm sure that he not going to fuck a bitch and then coming straight back to my house. I'm sure he wait a week or two. You know, let
I
his dick
mean,
clear,
how
let his
how
dick
that
air
make
off
it?
or whatever.
How does it go away? I'm just
She
throwing that
said
out
she
there
said
because
she don't have that. She don't have a problem.
No, I don't have that. I don't have that issue. I said like he wait. I think he wait like a couple weeks to let his dick air out, and then he come back.
I ain't mad at him. Shit, wwhatever works.
ooh, you
I
stick
don't
the
know. I can't. I
toothpick.
can't say I'm not with him while he cheating, so I really don't know how he cheating or how he doing it. But I know he ain't never really bought me no. He ain't never bought me no issues.
I ain't never
Well,
switched up on it.
well,
Yeah,
no,
that's a
He
fact.
ain't
yeah,
never
I
bought
ain't
me no
saying
shit.
I ain't talking about just like a disease. I'm just saying
No,
like
I ain't
a,
never had
a
like no fishy
pH.
cootie, no itchy cootie, no yeast infections. He don't give me no BV and no shit like that. Girl, no.
Oh, okay.
No
I
discharge. She ain't
believe
have to
Cool.
go to no
it.
Well,
clinic.
maybe he not cheating. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I.
Girl,
Maybe he
That's
not.
what I said. But she know her nigga. That's what I got.
He not cheating often, but I feel like talking to bitches,
Oh
telling
yeah.
bitches you love them. I'm a Leo, so I'm very big on loyalty. Even talking to
Me
another bitch,
too.
he was doing entirely too much.
Yeah.
I
Don't
feel you.
entertain. Don't
So you
entertain no
in there just
other
making
bitch.
her feel like you available, bitch.
That mean you would. You would
Mm,
do it. You'll fuck her.
Yeah,
yeah.
if that bitch if she present herself as available, bitch, you would jump on it. I don't know what y'all got going on.
Nah,
I know
man.
I'm
Yeah.
not walking out with no Harry Cootie for no nigga that be doing the most.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
Uh
walk around
uh
here cootie for shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they taught me in the Church of God in Christ, be ye also ready, goddamn it. So
Okay.
stay ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, ain't nobody in my
I ain't never
garden
been
in
ready.
lady pool, but I just I just keep it shaved just because that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? No underarm hair
Child.
and no head on
So
Yeah,
you
it's
practice
okay.
and be ready in and out of season
that.
just in
I
case.
If you stay ready, you ain't got to
no,
get
no, it
ready.
just makes me feel better.
I felt so liberated today when I never did sit up off of there. I felt like a natural
Baby.
Like a
woman, honey. I
whole
felt
new
so good.
person.
Okay,
Y'all.
Come
you
on,
know,
Rika.
like
That K woman shit.
yeah.
Girl, that should
Okay,
make
I
you feel
gotta.
depressed. I was feeling depressed and down and weird. I was
Oh
drinking a
no, no, baby,
lot. That
no,
Harry
Not
Cootie
absolutely
that
girl,
not.
that shit is
shade.
not
That didn't
okay.
feel right.
Ain't no
I
feeling like
feel like.
being
You know,
free.
like when I'm talking to you guys, like now I've been doing my skincare routine. You know, I've been doing what I take care of my skin, and that what makes me. Only thing
And
I
she
haven't
consistent
felt
with
is
the
that
same
no,
woman. You mean the bitch that he cheating with, girl? What you talking about, little drummer girl?
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She said if he
Right.
cheating with the same one, then you might not be getting no issues because it's the same one.
It's the same one. They constant.
I guess
yeah.
maybe that makes sense. I don't know.
Well, I just
You
said maybe
know,
he's
my
not
shit
So
don't
what?
flag.
So
When
what?
I'm
So
thinking,
say they don't
I'm thinking,
adapt it or something.
I'ma
or
know what
maybe
the
he's using
shit ain't really
condoms.
laying straight.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Maybe
he's
he's
smart.
using.
But he, like I said, he an Aries. He's smart. He ain't dumb. He not stupid enough to just to whatever he doing to come straight back. I
Them
think he be
motherfucking
letting that little
Aries is
motherfucker air out.
sneaky. They some
So
sneaky.
do you smell his balls and stuff like
I
that?
smell his
Oh my
everything, his
God.
taint, his asshole, all of that.
Ooh.
Girl,
Baby,
I'm all in there.
listen.
Oh, I can't live
yeah,
with
Woo.
paint.
that's it. That's it.
But see,
You know,
because if anything like me, baby, I'm fresh every time. Like I'm not gonna present you anything less than Dove fresh.
Oh,
You feel what I'm
Okay.
saying?
See,
So
it's just say like she went down there and she smelled soap, and I'm like, why do you smell like soap, motherfucker?
No, he got a natural smell. He don't be smelling like I know what
Yeah,
you're
why
talking
you?
about, Miss Marcel. He
Yeah,
don't be
why you
smelling
smell like
like
soap,
he
or
done really been on some bullshit.
yeah,
yeah,
or if you smell
I'm gonna smell like
like
soap.
you just had you smell like coochie, or you smell like soap. I just feel like,
You ain't never smelled like coochie.
Now, and he not
yeah.
gonna leave.
You
He
want to
not
come
gonna
back
leave
home
that
for a
bitch
little
house
bit, sweat
smelling
up them
like coochie.
balls.
You know,
What he gonna stick his penis right in that sink and wash it up?
Oh yeah, he
he-
gonna
Right.
ask
I
for
mean,
this
come
I can
on.
Tupperware
smell it
rag.
through
He
the
gonna ask
sink.
for
He
this
gonna
If
do
Tupperware
that
you
container.
whole
wouldn't got in the
bath.
sink, if you wouldn't
He
got in
gonna
the
do
sink,
that
I can
whole
tell you.
bath, girl.
You
What?
Baby,
can
I'm
still
getting in the
smell that
shower.
shit, girl.
I'm
You
getting
can
in the
still smell that
shower.
shit.
That's
I don't need to smell that tank
men
because
just
if you ain't
sit
get up
there.
under
They
that
gonna
tank
do a
right,
whole bath
no,
in a
that whole bath
minute.
ain't gonna get a bitch up off of you.
No, you gotta bathe your ass.
That whole bath
Man,
ain't gonna get a bitch off of you. I don't give a fuck
but
what
I
you think.
feel like
In the
them
shower.
men just, I don't know. I got trust
Boy, you
issues.
should just stay gone for a few weeks. I'll holler at you next month.
Oh,
Period.
he do that. It's another nigga up in there.
Okay?
Mhm.
But I told you
But
I'm scared of
he
niggas. I
ain't
don't want
gonna.
to fight you tonight.
See, yeah, see,
I was
y'all.
sitting here with the
That's
cave
what
woman
I'm
coochie
saying.
girl.
Well, I kind of just be feeling like, like, I remember I told you I be like thinking back and forth in my brain, like, ooh, and
That's
then
what,
I would be done talk myself out of it. Like, nah, that ain't worth, nah,
Yeah, because it
nah.
take a motherfucking hour to get to my house. By the time you get here, I'll be kind of straight a little bit.
Right.
I
I'm
done figured it
like,
out on my own. I got a dresser drawer full of shit. I've been to figure it out on my own. We can chill and drink and shit, but I'm kind of straight.
listen, cause don't nobody make me nut harder than I make me nut.
Yeah,
Okay.
I be kind of straight. We could still chill though, because you did drive all the way out here, but shit, I mind.
Yeah.
yeah,
Then
and I
I'ma
just,
smoke your weed.
I the nigga think he at the fucking. We could just sit up there and talk, and then I'll kick you out. Nigga be
Yeah, because
having
I'm gonna be
hard
drunk
dick
and
and
start
in a
rapping,
mad
bitch. We can
mind.
turn up. In this bitch.
Balls blue. That's cold. I ain't gonna do him like
man,
that. I'ma go on and pat him on his back.
You
And
have a
Pat
nice
him on his
night.
back. You feel me? Oh, I'm gonna tell that ass shut up.
I just, I,
What?
I wish I could smoke weed. I can't even smoke
Why
weed
you can't smoke weed?
because I have. It
Girl.
makes me it do the opposite to me what it does to
She got
everybody
Well,
else.
they
ADHD.
got different variants.
She got
Huh?
ADHD, so she would need a
Oh,
downer type of weed, and that'll make her upper make her downer.
okay.
Like
Yeah,
coffee
I
might make
mean
her go to
Well,
sleep.
whatever.
try you some CBD.
No, girl, I got anxiety, so then
But
That's
they
why
got
you
types of
use the
CBD that help with
CBD.
it.
It's
That's what I'm
perfect for that.
saying.
I
Yeah.
am so scared because I'm serious. I tried to, and I was like, I thought
It's
You
the
tried what?
trees.
listen.
I
Stuff is
tried
legal
it. It
now.
was
They got it like
trees.
out there, like the 7-Elevens. You can go and sit down and talk to somebody who actually a herbalist or whatever who actually grow it and all that straight from the whatnot. It's good. Just go find you a little spot and
I'm
you'll be
sorry. As soon
okay.
as I drop my baby, I'm rolling me up a fat ass blunt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man, I wish that could be my tea, but I can't. I just can't, y'all.
Girl,
I've
you can get
tried.
you
Well,
a
go
It
vape
get
ain't no
high
pen.
off
different
life.
than
It's so
drinking.
many ways you tripping.
It is different to drink because it's healthier.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
but
But I'm
at the
just saying,
same
like people try
token,
to
her
make it seem like
nerves.
it's one or the other. Like,
Her
Hmm.
nerves bad. She got anxiety and stuff.
It's
She
natural.
said she,
Yeah, I
Hmm.
she trying
don't
to give
like
her a
that
different
because
way.
it made it worse because the guy, I'm not playing. I thought that he said, Jay, just try this just one time, and I'm like,
See,
all right. So he talked me into it the whole weekend, and I tried it, and then like I am not playing.
girl.
Like 15 minutes later, I was running down a highway because
Baby,
See,
angel dust on your shit.
that's what I was just about to
His
say. That
ain't
is
got
not
you in
no
Gigi,
good.
Couldn't
That
nobody
was
I
get you
not
was
out
just
the
no
running.
flower.
Alabama.
If you the damn chicken place, if Chris
You
Rock,
woke up in the
yep,
chicken coop,
Yep,
girl.
couldn't nobody
not
get her out the
that's
no,
mama.
smoky.
I didn't wake up in a chicken coop, but I was running down the street because I
So, but
said
all I can do was speak and call
I,
my mama.
I know
Okay.
he was yelling at me. He was like, Jay,
Got
just
out.
calm down. calm down. And I was hyperventilating. I'm like, what you
Yeah,
giving
he
me?
done
What
laced your
you
He
stuff.
should just
I
put
was
some
like,
cold water on your ass and shut up.
I
Okay.
mean,
When I get too high, I just
and
go in there and put some cold water on my face and bring me
all
back
I,
down.
he said, you only hit it one time and you tripping. And I'm like, I'm
You
not
should have
tripping.
beat
If
his
you got
ass.
any weed in there, or you maybe had like something different. And
Monica,
then,
you ain't
You probably
alone.
hit it
Me
too
too,
hard.
girl. Me
Did you
too.
what? Did you see him rolling?
No.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
here,
I
just
mean,
put this on it.
Was it like
no,
was
he
it like
said,
a
He
color
saw
coming
here,
out of
hit
it
this, hit
after
no,
this.
the
He
this is
Just
sounded
try
convinced
this
somebody.
from the
one time.
beginning.
This
Come on,
is
hit this one
somebody.
time. Hell no.
This is somebody who I've been with. Okay,
Yeah, I mean, you
and
get
we were.
great.
But
I told you
girl,
guys.
did you see he rolled it or not? Did you watch him?
Listen, yeah,
Did you see
because
the
I'm
bud?
right there. If we go outside
Did he
With the
walk?
and
There
Grimmy.
we go.
in,
Did he
in
walk
his
away?
vehicle, and then he'll roll it up because he knew he couldn't smoke in my house, right? So yeah, that's what they'll do. And then it's
With the
like
Grimmy.
he's like, let's try it one time. And he was smoking, and he want people. I guess he wanted me to try to smoke with him, and I'm like, but then all of a sudden I started feeling nauseous, like nauseated. And I was looking around and the trees seemed like they was grabbing me or something.
See,
Like
Ooh,
no
wait.
motherfucking weed,
Yeah,
girl.
girl,
Not
you
the
leave that
trees
shit
was
we was
alone.
grabbing you.
riding down the
Okay, yeah,
street.
no.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
we
type
was
of weed he had, baby, but it ain't never did that to me.
That ain't no regular
Not
weed,
even
is
the
it?
edible.
that was
That
some
was not the
bonus.
true meaning of Christmas.
Mm-mm.
It was like some marijuana, like you can get different kinds, right?
That was
Yeah.
cracky.
No,
That was
I'm saying I
crack a
hope it
No,
ain't
line.
no
that was laced with
buncho.
something else, baby. That wasn't
That
no
was
just no.
Grimmy.
Not
Honest to God,
crack.
he
Y'all
no he no he does not do anything else. He was my
Yeah, that's what
supervisor.
they tell you.
No,
You better make
no,
sure
But
it
some
what
wasn't
you
no
people
reed in
weed,
it.
describing?
some people weed just be wild loud and you can't handle
right?
it if you
And
don't
thank
smoke.
you. And
Oh,
If
that's
you
what
don't
we
if you're
man.
got
not a
here.
smoker, that shit'll fuck you up. I
And
done
then
had
Yep,
that
sometimes
same
when people don't
experience. It be
smoke,
fucked up
yep.
off
they
that
be
shit.
trying to hit it too hard on their first time and be
Yeah,
I
you
doing
don't
didn't.
too
Well,
even smoke.
unnecessary.
yeah,
Boy, he
yeah,
was
but
telling
I still
me,
ain't never seen nobody get just
I ain't
get
never
to
took a
running.
trip like that unless I was on some
Right, I
shrooms.
was like that though.
yeah, I
That
just
sound like some
wanted,
hard drugs right
man,
there.
I just wanted it to go away because I
On some
was
shrooms.
crying. I could hear
What's
my
wrong with that shit?
heartbeat. You
I'm
know what I'm
done with
saying?
this experience.
I could hear my heartbeat, and I knew something was
That's what
wrong.
it's supposed to do.
That's
Nah,
supposed
edible did me
to.
like that. That edible had fucked me up because I was like, hey, I
No,
can
my
hear
shit
my
be too fast.
heartbeat.
Okay.
I was like,
Oh,
bitch,
you
let me
hear that?
take my sugar. Hold up, because I had these sugar cookies and they, and I was a diabetic at the time. And I said, bitch, I hear my heart beating. Like, I hear it beating. Like, I feel it
Oh
and
wow.
hear it. And these bitches was just watching TV like it wasn't my first time on the edible and they was not helping me.
See, them edibles you gotta be careful with because people feel like, oh, I
Mm-mm.
don't feel it right away, and they just eat that shit, then boom, they be
Exactly what
tripping.
happened. That shit hit
Uh-huh.
me out of nowhere. Scared the fuck out of
Yep.
me. And
See?
then them
Yep.
bitches let me drive home off that motherfucker. That was worse than driving drunk because I thought the center
Yes.
divide was moving over on my ass.
See.
When I got in the
Right.
freeway and made it to the country club exit, I said, oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
That's
Jesus.
how you be when you be drunk, drive home like Jesus, Jesus, come on now.
Mm.
I'm leaning in the middle of my car because I'm thinking the center divide on the freeway is moving over on my
Child.
ass.
Yeah,
Shit,
that's
I
about
couldn't
like
wait to get
8
home.
years. That's like it was about 8 years ago when that happened. And I was like, I ain't never trying that no more. I'm like, because that everything ain't for everybody.
You
And
probably
then
need to do
Yeah.
some Reggie.
look,
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what you
shit.
do.
Oh,
he just
cocaine.
was like, and you
Not
ain't
the Reggie.
smoking with me no more.
I mean,
What's
it
the
sounds
Reggie?
like that's what she gonna be able to handle.
What's
They
the
be having
Reggie?
seeds. The seeds gonna be popping and shit.
What is
It's
a
not
Reggie,
okay. It's
y'all?
not that
Come
serious.
on.
Okay, it
What
ain't
That
for
shit gonna give you a
everybody.
headache real
Okay,
quick.
what
That's what he said.
Uh,
what's a
you
Reggie?
don't if you have I don't recommend it anyway. It's
Jammer.
very expensive. It's a very expensive habit. Okay.
It
I
sure is,
Nobody
but you
know.
cares
know what?
about that.
It's
But
worthwhile. It keep me from slapping a bitch in her motherfucking mouth.
Oh, every day,
Hello.
Okay,
every
like
day, every single
what?
day. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, tell me about it. Cause see, weed is legal here
Reggie is
in
weed. Reggie is
Michigan.
weed. It's
Reggie
just
is
See,
still
illegal
see,
here.
weed.
I
Yeah.
already
it's the
know that
low
Ain't no
it
cost
ain't for
regular
you,
weed
J.
in
Marie.
Michigan. It ain't no
You,
regular weed here.
J.
All
Marie,
that
you don't
shit
even
is
need no
See,
lying.
weed. The
that's
way
what
that you
I'm saying.
handled
I
that store
mean, it's
situation today, I can tell that you don't even require weed. See, people like me require weed
Right.
to handle situations like
Okay.
that.
Right.
Okay? Because if the girl had
Okay.
What,
said something to me in the
King,
motherfucking
what would
store
you
and
have
I had to
done,
have my
babe?
medication today, it would have
Okay,
went up
because
at the
bitch is
store.
straight crazy.
What,
Right.
what had you have done?
You said she
What,
called you how many
Girl,
female
she would
dogs?
have been talking
Child,
about me and
please.
I would have been
no,
talking
she
about her.
called me at least like
Okay?
30. I mean, I
Yeah,
know.
see, that number too high. I knew
Oh,
I
you
already
was
was
in
looking
Yeah,
Detroit
at
when
because
this
you.
was going
it shouldn't have
on?
been true. It shouldn't
You
have
was
been.
in Detroit when
Girl,
this
I
was
was
going on?
coming home. I was coming. I was on the phone and I was driving home down 75. And then I got off on Baldwin because it was getting late, close to 2. So I got on off and I got onto like Opdyke, one of them, and went to that big old liquor store there and dropped off.
You know
And
what?
so,
You know what? You know what?
So you was on the
You be having
outskirts
too
of
many
the city and
details,
they was
baby. I
talking
get
crazy
off.
to you?
We
I
try to
walked
tell her
into
every
the
time.
store. Yeah, they, yeah, I ain't gonna go back because they tell me I talk too much, but
No, we
Yeah,
was
no, I
talking
heard
about
the
you
Girl,
giving
story.
us
you
I
too
keep
heard
much
the
who
story.
keep telling you
information,
that?
Miss
You
J.
just said it
Marie.
like 3 times. Who said you
oh,
talk too much?
It was because
I
you
just told
said
her
you
she had
went
too
to
many
this
details.
spot, you was on this street, you took this
No,
highway.
I
I'm
You
told
not.
her
gave
I'm
she
me
ain't
not.
the
I'm
straight
not.
from that.
I ain't trying to.
specifics.
I ain't trying to
yeah,
stalk you out or do nothing to you. I'm just
no, I
trying to get familiar with
know.
what area you
No,
was
Yeah, I
at.
was just,
'Cause some
no,
areas
not
worse than
her.
others.
no, I
Not
know
her.
that she's familiar with these streets because she here in Michigan. That's all. So
Some
yeah, I
areas
was.
worse than others.
Oh,
I ain't know if you was on the east side. Cause some places you could tell a bitch to shut up, and some places you about to just gone on about your way.
Man, these girls, I wasn't. These girls was old, young enough to be my daughters. Like they probably was like 21. I got a 21-year-old daughter, and I'm like, these girls are young, and they started
And don't got no respect.
none
Oh,
whatsoever,
they
and so
don't.
they must didn't know like you. I ain't gonna get into it no more. I ain't gonna tell that story no more. But girl, they called me this. The one alone, she racked up about 30 bitches, and I didn't even know she was talking to me. I'm
Oh,
walking
she
around
wouldn't
the
even got the
store.
first bitch.
Girl,
that's what I'm
I'd
That's
have
saying.
what
done
I'm
something
saying.
on that girl.
Baby,
She
you an
looked up and
angel.
I'd have had
I,
the burner on my hip, like,
no,
and what else, bitch?
I didn't
Hello?
Hey,
know.
Alicia. Yeah, I just not too
I
long ago
didn't
woke up
know.
too.
That
Yeah, I
conversation would have
didn't
stopped.
know.
All the
I
cackling and
didn't.
kiki and that shit would have stopped real quick.
Uh huh.
But see, my other, the girls up
I'd have
there,
raised my motherfucking shirt up, bitch. What?
they go, and I just went. I was on the live with Kike. Had him in my ear, had him in my hand. Loud. My phone was sort of buzzing out everything. So, and I'm up here trying to. Anyway, I'm trying to grab my stuff before 2 and going up here, and I did hear the girl cussing, but I just didn't know she was talking about me.
You don't carry? You don't carry?
No, I
You
don't.
need to,
Oh, girl, you
cause
better.
I
No.
keep something
That'll
on
stop
me.
a lot of conversation. That'll stop a whole lot of shit,
Yeah,
a whole lot.
but what you
Okay.
okay? Just say like if something happened, and what you gonna pull it out, then go to jail? Mm-mm.
No, but you ain't gonna be stressed out either. I bet you be at ease, and I bet you them bitches be at ease too.
Well,
That's
I
why I'm
had
glad
to,
my
the
anger that
man
came
at
a
the
long
store.
way. Cause I used to do some shit that
Okay.
I used to
Yeah,
cut motherfuckers across
but
their face and
long
all
story
that.
short,
Ooh,
the owner of the store, these Chaldeans. That's why I try to tell him we got a lot of Chaldeans who own liquor stores around here.
They own everything. The gas
Yeah,
station.
how but he had escorted me into my car. He was very nice.
That just sound crazy. Why a person would be trying to attack you for no fucking apparent reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was just I stood in line. Well, she thought, my phone was on. Like, what I'm talking about? Like speakerphone. And I'm up there listening to King Payne. He was talking about dingleberries and back way back
King
then.
Payne do
Okay,
make
on
you have
period. I
a
can't
good
wait to
jump.
share that with y'all. Okay, on period.
I
Yeah.
bet you could,
So,
friend.
Y'all could have
yeah,
had it
so
tonight, but the girls wasn't trying to cash shit.
Okay, together.
Uh-huh.
right,
Let's see
Not
so
what's
eating
up.
dingleberries. He was out of order for eating dingleberries. Now that ain't even no free shit. That's just
Now
Girl.
you
He
foul.
like he like to
know.
put his whole face in it.
Not you eating
right,
Mm-hmm.
so
noodles. Not you. Fuck you eating
so the
ass. You
Girl,
good
he
at
claimed
ass, but you
he
don't gotta
claimed
eat
to be
no
the best
dirty
ass
The
ass.
eater.
dick did.
What he
Period.
got
Dirty
so good
ass
at eating
eater.
ass? He just love eating
Dirty
ass.
ass.
Ooh,
You
Dirty
know
ass
so,
and
what?
filthy
That's
mouth.
what he
Your mouth
said,
is
when girl.
filthy.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't
so
wait to play the
that
receipts.
conversation I had it on, but I was like I had to
How's
turn it down. And so she basically she thought that something was she heard on my phone because I probably reacted to it like they're gross, you know. And she thought that I was talking to her, and then she was listening to my damn phone and me responding to my phone.
Oh,
Maybe
she
she,
was
So
maybe
y'all
she,
had a little
security.
maybe she eat
misunderstanding,
ass, and maybe
motherfuckers.
she felt some type of way about the
Yeah.
commentary. Yeah, she, you
Well,
know,
I
a
don't.
lot of
She
people
didn't
eat
even
ass
know
these
she
days.
did.
Yeah, because my friend
She
from
didn't.
Florida, she was telling me
She
how she be
didn't
eating that
know
She
nigga
I
probably
ass.
was
had just
on the
wiped that
phone.
dingleberry off her mouth.
Right. He
Okay.
probably was
Yeah,
mad.
she didn't know I was on the phone. So that's
Hmm
what where that's where it comes from. Sometimes people overhear things that they think they, especially I
I
smell.
ain't never in nobody's phone though. I ain't never in
That's
nobody's
an
phone.
insecurity.
Yeah, and so
Right.
Yeah,
listen.
because
I
she had
mean,
just
Fuck
ate
you
her
going on
nigga's
with
ass and
somebody's
she didn't want
phone?
nobody to know.
Okay.
they
Right.
they were. I can tell they were already high. Um, yeah, they were. They smell
They were
heavily
self
like
medicating.
marijuana. Yeah, I can tell they were like
Obviously
smoking
they
weed
wasn't high
because
enough. They was trying to get geek.
Now he's probably on that meth.
They was
Right.
trying to meet Jesus, is what they was trying. They were trying to fill him on the
I
Okay.
think
Sunday
they want
tea.
to be G,
Sometimes,
Fuck
but
you
with
can be
him.
classy. Sometimes you just gotta let a hoe know, like, bitch, I ain't the one.
Yeah, cause
Right.
Period.
mind your fucking business. I don't care what's happening on my phone, bitch.
well,
Mind your
she
business,
thought it
bitch,
was
and
me.
learn respect. And
Definitely
even if
don't
it
tell me
was
nothing about what's
me.
going on my phone. Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
I'll pay the
Well,
bill
she
on.
didn't know I was on my phone though. That's what I'm
I
trying to
don't
tell
give
you.
a fuck if you wasn't on your phone. She shouldn't have came out the gate
Bitch,
calling you a whole bunch of
if I didn't
bitches.
look in your eye and address you, bitch, don't speak to me. Speak when spoken to.
I
Period.
mean, and then when she turned, this is how I found out she was talking to me. It was too, is when I went up there with my items and I stood behind her and the woman, and she turned around and was like, "Yeah, and what?" I'm like, I looked
Girl,
behind me
we
because
ain't
I
lose
thought
be
They
confused. I don't
she
give a
it
fuck
seemed
if
like she went on
I'll
type
never
of
bitch,
she's
I
like,
don't
"I
give a fuck what was
understand a
going on.
bitch."
She had
Yeah,
to
I
learn
mean,
from that.
yeah,
it
she's
seemed like
like,
she went on type of bitches that she insecure, and if they see somebody that look better than them, or they feel like oh, I
Hmm
ain't got that, they gonna try to pick.
Usually people don't know what you got on you though, so they don't start shit because she don't know what you got on you. Usually people
Especially
don't
in the
start shit, they
Midwest.
don't know what you got.
well, yeah, and I'm like,
Period.
this is not really the
I don't
place,
be
Or
but
fucking
who
this
with
with
people.
is
I
the
me.
don't know what
place,
a motherfucker got or what a motherfucker on.
and this is
Period.
not
And
the
you don't
first
know who they
time,
with, bitch, because you step out of line
unfortunately.
with my mama, I'm laying you
Cause what if
down.
you would have went outside and been in the car with a car full of niggas?
It's
Period.
right, and that's what I'm saying. But see, and
S
then I do,
period.
and
S
okay,
period.
I
Because I'm
got
always
two
with the
Virgo
niggas sitting there.
daughters. I got
Period.
two Virgo daughters. What do you
Or what if
think
your
they
baby
would
would have
have?
been outside? You know, shit could have got real out
Exactly.
here.
My,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
and
got
And
we
I'm
got
because
like,
by the
bad.
time you
if
see
I
me
called
coming,
my
it's too late.
daughters, if I would have called my daughters, they would have been what? I mean, I already know they both, even though they nice, but
Oh, they
they
loony with it, huh?
Virgos. They will throw them hands in a minute, and I'm like, they are nothing
But
like me.
baby,
So
ain't nobody throwing hands no more.
not
Nobody
me. I
fighting,
ain't.
girl.
Well, they, you know what? That's what I try to say. I try to tell her. I said these
Baby, if
people.
you ain't gonna carry no gun, you better at least get you some pepper spray or
Okay,
taser.
you
Well,
better spray
well,
them
She
out.
yeah.
said it fell out in
Well,
her
shit.
Cause I
purse.
spray you
Or
down to the
you can.
ground.
Well, and that's why I told you.
She said
My
it fell out in
brain
her
started
purse.
thinking like, is it worth me losing so much just
Girl,
to?
I done sprayed her ass and ran to my car. I'm out of here, bitch. Fuck you.
And I
Get
would
your
have
crazy
sprayed
out
her
of my
and
damn
walked
area.
off
I'm
like
gone.
ain't shit happened.
Wearing the
So
water car
I
before
sprayed
you
her and
go.
whoever she was with. I left them bitches in a cloud of mist of pepper. And I walked the
well,
fuck up out of here.
I
Straight
had to
up.
forget
It's
my
about respect at the end of the
pepper
day.
spray.
You gonna
Trust me, I
respect me,
look
bitch.
for
You
it,
ain't
and
bitch
I
with me.
carry pepper spray every day. But
Well,
you know
you
how
should have sprayed
sometimes
it.
they fall that little
Yes, you could have sprayed her.
yeah, pepper spray or mace, whatever
Cause
you
I ain't
call it.
gonna be too
But
many bitches. I don't know you.
I ain't about to be
girl,
am.
I
I
ain't
But
about to
say
be
told
I ain't
you
about to
you,
be
either, all right.
an bitch. Okay.
Not
I
What
just
you
am.
ooh girl.
y'all missed the point when I didn't know that she was talking to me.
But
It
baby, once it
now.
registered that she was talking to me, she would have knew better.
But she, yeah, and then I didn't know until she dressed me like straightforward, turned her body around and looked me right in my
And
eye
that's when
without.
she wouldn't have had turned around to nobody else.
And so I thought she's like, yeah, bitch. And then I looked behind me because I thought she was talking to somebody else.
Her whole face would have been on
And so,
fire.
yeah, and she's like, yeah, bitch, I'm talking to you. I mean, and she like stomped her feet like, and what? I'm like, you. She's like, I hate bitches like you with your
Bully ass
working
rat.
ass. I mean,
Bully ass rat.
she was saying the name of the
She
place
was
where I
mad.
work at.
Yeah, nah, you just finally we know exactly now why
Yeah,
the girl was
and
mad. She was
I'm
mad
just
because
like,
you got
what?
a
She
good
broke.
job and she
That's why I
don't.
said she insecure.
She
Yeah,
She
I
was
said,
broke.
probably going up in your
and I
nice
was
car.
like, I said, talk to me. I said, I'm on phone. And then her friend
Bitch, you
finally,
broke. Shut up.
yeah,
Shut up.
Don't talk to
Don't
me.
talk to
Get
me.
your red up.
Hey.
yeah. And
Okay.
I think it pissed her off. I'm like, why would I talk about you? I mean,
You're not
what?
even important.
Yeah, I said, why would I do that? I mean,
You're not even smart. You're not even kind. You're not even important.
'cause I said, excuse me, I'm on the phone. Okay. And she was just, well, bitch, I heard what you said. And
I'd be like, girl, fuck you. That's my favorite
I'd
thing
be
to
like,
say.
yeah,
bitch,
Girl, fuck
you
you.
a
exactly.
bitch with nothing to lose, bitch. Come on
And
now.
Not
right.
even a
And
cell
I just
phone.
felt like, what the hell I look like with fighting two 21-year-olds? I look like a
Girl,
damn
whoop.
fool.
Girl, you
You'll
ain't
look
had to
whoop.
fight
Because
him,
we're
but you
not
for
fighting.
damn
I'm
sure
just
could have
Yeah.
saying.
checked
And
him.
then I got a whole job to report to.
I'm
And
still going to work
oh
after I
my
spray
God.
that.
Even going to work, but if they will, you know how these kids don't fight. And I ain't no fighter. I have
They wasn't
never
going to
been.
fight, baby. They were going to be
Again,
straight
you
on
ain't
the
got to
phone.
fight. You just could have checked them hoes at the door as soon as they start talking.
Cause 9
You
times
shut
out of
them
10,
down.
once you let a bitch know that you ain't scared, they gonna back down.
Most time they
Uh-huh.
got a bigger bark than they got any type of bite. So
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've seen the run into that because I guess because I don't like retaliate with people or whatever, how you go back
you have
and
to
forth. I'm
stand up
like,
for yourself, for real.
look,
Yep, that there makes
and
is the
so
truth.
my
It
kids
sure
really
is.
hate the fact they're like, you always trying to avoid a confrontation and people take advantage of your kindness and blah, 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 blah,
Like
blah,
that.
blah, blah. And I say, you know what? If I keep that mentality, where would I be? You know what I'm saying? I'm not that person.
You ain't always gotta be in the field, but when it's time to get active, sometimes you just gotta get
Right.
active.
Straight up. You got to stand for something sometimes or you will fall for
I
anything.
fall
They'll
for
run your ass
anything.
over.
Anything.
Yeah, you right. I mean, I feel y'all, but I guess
Like
if it come down
when
to
you get
it,
tired, it's gonna be dangerous. You're gonna build and build and build and build
Yeah,
all
it's
this
gonna
type, type,
build up,
type,
and then
type,
that
and it's
first
gonna
motherfucker that trigger
switch.
you gone.
He gonna catch
It's
hell from
over.
everybody else.
Yeah.
well, as long as they don't come in my house, I mean, that's when I feel violated. If you come to my
It
house,
don't matter. You was
But it's
you
violated
it
know,
the
could be an
first time she
emergency
called you out your
situation where
name today.
somebody do something to you. You gotta be able to protect yourself. You know, like
That
Right.
fight or
yeah,
flight kick in.
Again, you ain't had to fight her and put no hands on if that wasn't what you was comfortable with. But you definitely could have checked her as soon as she called you out your name. And once you got it was
Mm-hmm.
confirmed, oh, you talking to me. At that moment right then and there,
I
Hmm.
think she was caught
that's
off
when you should
guard.
have gathered her.
I
I think
was
she
caught
just
off
got caught off
guard.
guard.
cause like she
I
said,
totally
bitches be
was.
all bark and no bite.
Yeah,
For
I
real.
totally was caught off guard. Like what? And I'm, I like these girls are kids to me. I don't have to
That's
Oh,
even
baby,
respond to
more
down
these
here
reason.
children.
we fight kids and all shit.
I
Fuck
feel like
that.
right, that's
All
even
folks
more
do.
I'm
reason.
not tussling with no young bitch. You gon'
Yeah,
I'm
That's
not
what I
tussling
but
with
said.
you.
see,
Them hoes be
them
real
young
active. They
girls,
be in sports
they
and shit,
be,
but shit, you
them
want to
young
fight
girls,
shit.
they got more energy than me. And guess
Yeah, I'm
what?
not tussling with no young bitch. I got to get something. I got to get the weapon, bitch. I can't
That's
fuck
Exactly.
with your young ass.
hello.
I'm
That's
way
what
beyond my
I'm
prime.
saying.
That's what I said. I'm at least gonna pepper spray a
I'm
bitch. I'm
like, what I
35
look
and
like?
asthmatic. I'm
Trying to
pepper
tell
spraying
you,
your ass down to the ground.
man. And if I hit the ground, Lord.
My lung capacity ain't what
You
it
not
used to
hitting the
be.
ground, baby.
They
Come on.
hitting the ground.
They
You
go hit the
spray
ground.
them.
They ain't got
Spray
to hit the
ground.
ground. You spray their ass and get the fuck on.
Mm.
Well, you know what? I need to take some fighting lessons or something.
These
Cause I
kids
ain't
don't
Girl,
know
never,
you
how
ain't
to
got to
fight
get
these
physical with
days,
yeah,
period.
I
nobody.
ain't never,
So
No, they
I
don't.
ain't
don't
never
fight. You
been,
gotta
and
like
my kids know I have never been in no fight. My ass been running, even when men tried, my ass done been running. You be like, I talk shit over the phone
No,
only.
fuck that. Get you a 38, baby. Get
girl.
you
Oh
a
hell
No,
no.
38.
I'm saying, you know how you talk shit
That's
like,
too big for her. That's too big for
you
her. You just said she
talk
can't
some
fight.
shit,
She ain't gonna be able to handle that bitch.
Okay, a
you know.
22?
Yeah, she
Oh,
needs
Yeah,
something
okay.
small because as soon as
It's
she hit
never
that
too late to
first
pick
shot,
up a
it's gonna
boxing
scare
class.
her.
No, no, no. But I'm trying to give her Mr. Magic. Fuck boxing when you got Mr.
Well.
Magic. The 22, that'll silence every fucking
Little
body. You
22,
ain't got
little
to do nothing
2-5,
but
a little
seven
something.
pounds
Shoot
of
Put
that
it
bitch
right
in
in
her
her beak.
pinky
You'll
toe
be
like how
alright.
he did on Harlem Nights.
Hello?
What I'm
But you don't
supposed to
want to
do?
kill nobody though. I think she should start off with the
Exactly.
pepper spray
That's what I'm
and
saying.
just start off with
I
the
got
pepper spray.
pepper spray. I mean pepper spray. I got
Oh.
I got
Okay, so the
pepper
pepper spray is
spray.
You
Mr.
better
Magic
start
Jr.
utilizing this
Yeah.
shit.
You got to
I'm
put
just
that shit to
like,
use. It ain't
well,
working if you just letting it
that's
collect
the
dust and people
that's
calling you
the
bitches. That's what the
that's the
Masons
first
call.
time
They
that
motherfucker
Uh-huh.
call you a bitch.
that
Because I would have been
I
like, you
was
got me
reaching
confused with your
for it.
mama. What? Made her know it.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Had I had it slipped out of my, you know how it come in that case?
I got one
It
on my
was,
keychain and I'll spray the fuck
yeah,
out of it.
Yeah.
it's on my keychain. That's me
Yeah,
too.
no,
I
no,
got
no.
like
That's
a little
okay, cool.
shiny
Fuck the
keychain one,
case.
right? I
Get
got
the
the
no,
case.
fuck that sparkly shit. Get the one that go directly to the keychain. It's a fast break, and you can push the
Yeah,
The
button to
one that be in the
disconnect it from
camping
the key.
section.
I
Mm-hmm.
listen. I had that because my daughters went
No,
and
you
got
got the
me.
one with the sparkly case. That bitch gonna fall out of that one. Fuck that. Get the one
Yeah,
that's
I
the hard.
wanted the
Yeah.
case, and I mean, they got me what
See.
I wanted. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they was like, you need to carry that,
It looks
and
cute,
I've
but
No,
you
you
ain't
had
don't.
it
Don't
for
look
using
like
it.
cute.
I've had it for
No,
like years. Years. I wonder
I
if
know
it
you know
still
that one
works.
don't work,
It
baby.
still
Yeah,
works.
it don't work because you lost it. Buy one that's not in that
Right.
little case thing. That's gonna
No, it's
work.
still
And that's gonna
no, it
yeah.
fell out in my listen. It fell out inside of my purse.
Well,
Right.
what good is it gonna
Exactly.
do if it's falling in your purse, baby? If you need to get it, you
But-
gotta dig in your purse. That's
Right,
Get the
non-refundable.
keychain.
but listen. I'm saying I ran into the store
Air
and
is good, but that's in a
I
big
grabbed.
ass key.
Yeah, I grabbed. Listen, I always grab my keys, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
after I lock my car, I'm just gonna run in here right quick. While I'm listening to y'all or keep playing, y'all get commentary. And this was out of nowhere, unprovoked,
Mm-hmm.
unprovoked, un.
And she wanna fuck with nobody no more after that.
And so
Right,
and
cause mine on
so
my
Yeah.
keychain. Fuck that
yeah, so
case.
when I had grabbed my keys, I normally that little mace thing is normally in that case. And so when I
Uh-huh.
reach for my keys, I'm like, oh Lord, I'm gonna
So
have
the
to
question
spray
is, did
these
it phase
little
you?
bit of
Because if it didn't phase you, then it was no need to mace her or nothing. But if it made you feel away, if it didn't
I
make
mean
you feel away, you felt like, oh, girl, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And that's different. But if it
Mm-hmm.
made you feel away,
I didn't want to
then
provoke them. You know what I'm
what?
saying? Because I felt like if I would have replied, met them with their same energy, it would have escalated. And I would have been into a brawl with two 21-year-old girls, point blank. And I was like,
Cause your
Well,
pepper
if
spray
you
had
didn't
fell
feel like
off
it
in
was
your
nothing, you
purse.
should just like, shake that shit up. Okay, like,
Because
I
it
did.
sound like it didn't phase you enough to
It did
respond. Like,
not.
It
It
sounded like it
didn't.
phased her, but she was scared.
I
yeah,
was scared.
oh,
I
Cause she
was
was
okay.
I was
outpowered,
there.
outnumbered.
Look, yes, I was outnumbered at a store, and these were basically
I wish bitch would
not.
at the street. Okay. Okay,
period.
when we go to the store and we go do our grocery shopping, I wish a bitch would at the retreat. Okay, because the Crown family gonna be there. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I
That's
don't
gonna be
have.
all
Well,
kind of
Or,
crazy.
y'all
or keep your
look.
a little pocket
Y'all
knife or
ain't.
something.
Y'all ain't. Look.
Okay.
See, that's what
I
I'm
don't give a
Tiffany.
saying to
fuck. I
y'all.
don't give a fuck if
I
I
get
lose,
it.
bitch, win, lose, or be confused, bitch. I'll fight your ass. I don't give a
Okay,
fuck.
so
Uh-huh.
you say
Uh-huh.
like if something bad happened, right? You got to think about. You got to put everything in perspective. Are you willing
Baby,
to
I'ma
lose
die
everything?
behind my respect, bitch.
Exactly, because if you don't respect yourself, nobody else will. And then you could have been like, that's self defense because it's 2-on-1, so you gonna defend yourself. They would have
Or you
been in
gotta
trouble
learn to
more than
let
you
shit.
would.
Or you gotta learn to let shit roll off of you. Cause shit gonna
Okay.
happen. You can't
I
be
mean
like,
that
damn, that
is
shit. That shit
yes,
kind of fuck
that
with me.
is
That shit kind of on my head, and I ain't really do shit about it. You can't let shit like that
Right.
happen. You gotta
now
either start letting shit go or start letting shit, nigga, let your shit talk for you.
I did
Period.
let it go. That's what I
You
did.
didn't. We talking about it now.
I'd have ran them hoes over. They came out the store. I tried to hit them hoes in the parking lot, bitch.
No, listen,
Fuck them
they
bitches.
were in the line ahead of me, but they were standing at the counter still talking, and I didn't know that they were talking at me until I walked
Well,
up
then
to the.
they
Then
wouldn't have
I
been
would have
talking
had
at
them
me because
bitches
I they
left
started
because
ignoring them
if it
hoes.
ain't directed,
I
it
did.
ain't
That's what
respected.
I'm saying. I didn't
Period.
even know they were. Y'all got to understand. I
Bitch, you're not
was.
talking to me,
We
bitch. I know you
understand.
ain't
We
talking to
Uh-uh.
we,
I
me.
we
mean, okay. Well,
I
I
know
was
you're not
gonna
talking to me,
say.
bitch.
I'm
I
I
all
was.
told
over
that
this.
bitch, like, bitch, I know you ain't talking to me. That shit
Well,
got real weird up in that bitch.
When I look
Because if they
behind
in front of me,
myself,
I got
she
more
said
advantage to hit
that.
them in the back of their head.
Girl, I
Well,
would hit that
yeah,
bitch with something up in that
and
motherfucker. I
that's what
know it was a
I
pop
said.
bottle, a broom, or something in that bitch.
That's why I asked her, like, why would I be talking about you? I mean,
Girl, fuck that girl. I couldn't have been with you. We'd have been tussling in that
Girl,
bitch.
I
you have been
would
mad at me. You
hello.
be like, yes, I pop shit off. You been
Bitch,
mad
I'd
at
have
me.
went the car, got a crowbar, bitch.
Tag
We
team
gonna
back
fuck these hoes.
again.
Okay.
And what if
They
you?
got exactly what they was looking for that night.
So what would you do? You would go to jail and then think
No,
about
we
it.
about to go
It's
home.
Baby,
We not going
fuck
2-on-1
to
the
jail.
and
We not waiting on
jail.
the police.
Catch me.
We about to get
Catch
the
me
fuck
if you
on. We
can.
and
gone.
then
I'ma beat your ass. I'm
you
out.
certain areas, motherfuckers look past that shit like
Yeah, girl, they
And
in
the
there
store
fucking
clerk
with
walked
you.
into your car. The store clerk would have just looked the other way, like, oh, them bitches
exactly. The
had it
store
coming.
clerk gonna be like, well, they was fucking with her,
You
like
know that was a
Girl, we the fuck
troublemaker.
gone. Ain't nobody getting no license plate because we stabbing out. We gonna be gone so quick. You ain't even
Oh
gonna be able to
fuck!
write no license plate, bitch.
and then a lot of
And
times when you
the
have a
store
mutual
camera don't work.
combat, they gonna let that shit go.
Never.
Bitch, you gotta pick yourself up off the ground. By the time you pick yourself up, we gone.
Period.
Never.
Yeah, that's why the owners are like,
Are
yeah,
you
Well,
walk
he
me
should
out.
have
okay?
said something to them hoes
Yeah,
or something.
And
He
he
don't say
walks
nothing
you
after they
out.
leave.
he did. He said she's not talking. I heard him going. She's not talking to you because he's
Yeah,
used
it's
to
a
me
defense
coming
that I
to
don't like
him.
this.
Look, now I'm saying the store owners are used to me coming in. I'm always on my phone, like with my earpiece in there, because I have my earpiece on, and I just be walking and talking, grab my
Was it the
shit.
earpiece or the speakerphone?
That's right.
It was the ear. Look, I had it on my earpiece. That's what I was trying to figure out. What did she hear? Because I had my earpiece in. But when I looked at my phone, I guess maybe it had switched when I got out of my car. Because you know how you have your stuff sort of wired to your
Mm-mm.
car.
Bluetooth and shit.
Yeah, Bluetooth. I said, what? Did she just hear
It's a dead cat on the line.
me?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
there you
shit.
Period.
go. I got you. But
Well, girl, that lady was probably on drugs. And ain't no
that's what
telling.
I said. I said, these kids, and they was
Not on
all
no weed. That bitch was probably on some coke or some
On some
pills or some
that be
weird
or
ass shit.
exactly.
that
That's
bitch
why I
Talking
was,
crazy
because
as hell.
nobody, if the owner of the store is telling you, like, no, she's not talking to you, trying to calm her down, he didn't even want you to know.
He
He
wouldn't
didn't
have to
want
do
you to
none of
know that
that.
this
He
is
wouldn't have to do
yeah.
none of that because I would
I'ma
have
just
calmed her
say the
all the way
bitch was
down.
tweaking.
I guess. I don't know.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I mean, but ain't no allegedly because I did smell marijuana.
Yeah, but it could have been some fun.
You know, it was very loud, you know what I'm saying? And so I knew marijuana was already in her system and they were purchasing liquor
Yeah, the
too.
bitch was drunk because
Oh,
weed.
that was
I
crossfaded.
ain't never seen nobody want to fight over some weed. Bitch probably inebriated with some
I
dick.
mean, yeah, and I was
You
like,
know that yak make a nigga be nigga. That
yeah,
yak make you angry.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell triggered them. It must have been the sound of Kings of Pains of Boys. That's all I can say.
Oh, you just like keep playing with your ass.
It definitely wasn't the weed.
It
It
was the sound
It
of
I
could
King
have
had
been the
James
weed.
voice. He puts all the rats, they get to scattering and agitated.
Okay.
man, I cannot. And she had this little ugly Tasha. I mean, ooh
But she
Lord,
had a bonnet on her head.
she's not
Empty was
fine.
what I said. I
Everybody
said she
said
probably had
that
an
she had
empty
a butt,
bonnet.
but she had like this little crazy looking
She
quickly. It
had a
was all
27
three.
piece.
It was yeah. It was like and yeah, like rooster,
Looking like
like
Woody the
Oh yeah,
Woodpecker.
that bitch was ghetto as fuck.
yeah, and then you know
She
how
look like
it used to
Foghorn
feel.
Leghorn. I said,
Girl,
you
I'd
should
have
have
laughed.
seen
I'd have started
her.
laughing at
I
that
can't
girl.
tell a
I'd have
bitch
just
what she
started.
was
I'd have
saying
Yeah,
bust
was
out laughing.
serious.
I bust
I'd have
out
bust out
laughing.
laughing in her face.
I
Like, bitch.
chuckled.
I'd have
I
started laughing.
chuckled when her friend turned around and said, "Oh, she heard what you said about us," because the friend had them braids like Shamar in her whole
Bitch.
face. She had a whole head
Oh.
looked like Shamar.
You probably
She
made, you know
looks
what? You
like she
probably
had
made the right
Like
cancer,
choice.
girl.
Shamar.
You probably
That
made
she
the right
looked like
choice. Them
Shamar,
bitches
Bitchy.
sound
and she
rough.
could see.
That bitch would
Man,
have bitch when gave you rabies.
Yeah, them some beer drinking assholes. They probably drink
Them bitches
Milwaukee's
sound rough,
best.
baby.
yeah. And
She
so why?
opened the can with her
Why?
motherfucking teeth.
Man, I'm not
You,
gonna.
I'm
I
lucky
would
you
feel
left.
like
We lucky you left unscathed because them bitches
I
sound
don't.
rough.
I'm not. stop offering my chariot to come down to your level,
Just
sir.
next time, tell him a pussy hoe could never.
Okay.
But it
Yes.
might be a pussy. I don't even want a pussy to try. Just leave me alone. I ain't bothering you. Okay.
So
Yeah,
is a
that's
man
very
have
different.
homosexual? Like, do a man not to get off the subject, but I'm about to get off here in a
Yes,
little bit.
please, please.
I do need to ask this question though. Is a man have homosexual tendencies? Like, if he lets you like do stuff like with his butt and stuff, but he not like gay, like he don't like his butt don't be
Like
blew
what
out
he
or
want his
nothing.
ass ate?
Like not like the ass like part, like the tank part, and then sometimes like
That
it be
shit feel
like
good.
what?
This shit feel good. They ain't got nothing to do with gay straight none of that. This shit feel good.
Girl, because every time we get into it, I'll be all with your gay ass.
Don't
And
do
you
that.
trying to explain to me that he's not gay, but girl,
Cause listen, this is the thing. Any activity between a man and a woman could never be a homosexual act. It's a man and a woman. So if y'all free with each other, it's just what y'all do. You gotta think outside the box. You can't be so in the box with it like, if I play with this nigga booty, it's gay. You know what I mean?
but
Because
I be
just because
feeling
he
like
let you play
if he
with his
let me
booty
do
don't
it,
mean he'll let
will
a
he
nigga
let a
do it.
man do it? That's what I be thinking.
Not,
Like, will he
not
let a
if he
man
don't
do
like
it?
men. Not if he don't like
I just
men.
be questioning because if I'm not gonna bring it up and you bring it up, it's like,
Just because he let you do it don't mean he'll let a man
oh,
do
I
it.
ain't.
And
Oh,
anything between a man and a woman is not gay.
Okay, I can man, I don't.
See,
It just was unusual
you
for
in the
me. It was very
Midwest.
unusual.
You in the Midwest, and so they might not understand how the lines get blurred around here. Like either you straight or you gay. I mean,
It
or
was
they
the
No,
first
have
time a
that
man
that's
had ever
real.
presented that to me. A man had never presented that to me. So when he presented that to
Mhm.
me, I was like, "This nigga, wow! Like, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
It's new, it's
And so
different for
we
you, but like, men nowadays are, exploring different things sexually with a woman, but that don't mean they gay.
I mean, it's always clean. It's always
that's
clean.
what
It,
see,
it,
that's
it
why
definitely be a different experience for us both,
our
honey.
brain
well,
gonna
did you
go there.
try it?
It
I,
it
I
be it be it be hard for for black women. You know what I mean? They be like, you nigga, that's weird. You know what I mean? And they raise a red
Mhm.
flag, and I understand because there's a lot of DL niggas, there's a lot of gay cousins and shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't be like limiting yourself just because of the fuck niggas that's out there. Be free, explore. You know what I mean? But
So
be
I
vigilant.
okay, so I ain't never asked before, but I was talking to my homegirl, and I guess she wanted to let me know that she had did it to a nigga before. So I was asking her like, so when you ate his ass, like, how did you do it? She was like, she
no
did it from the back.
dingleberries though. We ain't eat no
So
dingleberries.
Oh Lord, Almighty. Oh Lord. No, no,
I was
no.
just wondering, like, okay, is there a proper way you supposed to do it? And it's like I wouldn't ask because I was cute. I was just like, like how
Well,
did
see,
y'all get
I
into
eat
that?
ass kind of good, and I'm different people like their ass ate different ways. So what would be suspect to me if the nigga like to be tongue sucked, then okay, you a little suspect. But if you like to be rimmed, then maybe
Mm.
not.
What
You
you
know,
mean? What
so
See,
with
I
a
don't be,
rim,
I
I
just
don't
just
be
like
doing
that
it
kind
with a
of.
right.
rim,
I
I
don't
guess
be
yeah,
that's
doing
you
what
it.
it
doing it
is
right.
because it's like the
What's
meat in your
this?
pussy, like they rimming and
It's
shit.
like just around the butthole.
Yeah.
He said like you just poking it with your tongue.
But if they want you to fuck them with your
Stabbing.
tongue, that might be a little suspect. You know what I mean? It still ain't gay, really, but it's gonna raise my eyebrow. Like,
I mean, why you got to put your mouth on the ass? Because I don't even
cause
want
it
you
feel
touching
good.
it.
Shit, my baby dad eat the shit out my ass.
Hey,
Yeah,
cause
because
it
I be
feel
eating mine.
good.
Mhm. Uh,
Cause it feel
And
good.
it
Cause
does
my
feel
stuff is
amazing. It feels
Yeah, it
great.
does.
ah.
It have you want to fight everybody in sight.
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Larry Reed got everybody talking about eating ass.
Now Larry Reed ain't got
Oh,
nobody talking about nothing over here. Cause
He
I've been
eats
doing this
bone
for a
ass.
long
He eat
motherfucking
bone
time
ass.
now.
He be eating bad
oh.
booty. He eat bad booty.
Yeah,
If you
and
know,
Larry Reed eat dingleberries on shitty
he
mouth ass.
eat
Okay.
shit.
Oh, it's the sham play for me. Why all these girls like playing the shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not with. And you know what? When they ask me on the little app what I'm into, I'll be like everything except for blood and shit. I can't
Okay.
fuck with it. I
You but
play
you
with
Period.
piss
said
before I
you
play
just
with some
said
shit.
that you likes to do that. What are you talking about?
I said I like to eat ass, baby. I didn't say nothing about shit because my presentation is immaculate.
See
So,
that?
so if I'm gonna present you this immaculate butt, nigga, your shit better be immaculate too. If I smell shit, I'm feeling disrespected. You got to get the fuck out. Or if I'm at your house, I'm dipping, bitch. Please, I better smell Dove, cause that's what you gonna get.
Oh, I want to have anybody like when they ate boot. I want to have they ever like tasted like, oh, what is that? Like, oh, that's myself. I just can't fathom to do it.
Nah, see, I'm 35, and so at 35, if you, I'm not fucking with nobody young. That's some mistakes you might have when you young, bitch. We too old to be having them type of mistakes. So you should know what you're doing.
Hmm.
Don't bring nothing funky and shitty over here. I'm gonna be
So what about if you
disrespectful.
already fuck? So what if y'all fucking and then because I done been fucking and we only like I only did anal one time and we only did anal one time because I like shat all over the place. Like it was so much
Oh,
shit.
baby, you got to prepare for that.
I done
And
had
I'm
anal
like, this
three
is not.
times and
Girl,
shit.
I was so
Woo!
fucking embarrassed. I was embarrassed. He was embarrassed. I'm like, this is embarrassing.
That's
I
how you
didn't
know he
shit that
not
same
gay.
day, but it was like when I woke up the next morning, I had a clean bath. It just went there like.
If you supposed to do so are you supposed to do your ass?
Like an
Uh-huh.
enema.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Mm-hmm.
come on, put me on now.
Right.
Yeah,
Because y'all making me
yeah.
blush and y'all can't even see me. I'm like, oh my God.
But my
Right.
grandma said, "What you don't know, make a whole new world."
How
But
many of
yeah,
y'all sitting up there right now going, that's why her ass ain't got no man? No,
You ain't got no man because you don't want no man.
well,
that part.
I'm just saying, well, that's true. That is the
Girl,
God
this niggas
honest
is
truth.
overrated anyway. Don't worry about it.
I'm telling you, because I'm a rogue hoe. I just got a rotation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come, drop it off once a week and go on back and mind your business at your own place.
Yep. I mean, that sounds more realistic because nowadays,
He's like, I'm not doing none of that.
the trust, I'm just not. Okay. I'm not licking your ass. I'm not sucking your toes. I, I'm not sucking fingers, toes,
No, I'm not
You
sucking no
see,
eyeballs.
toes. Nah,
I
I
ain't
I'm
get
not
looking
doing
different
that.
at.
things from different
You
ones.
rather
Because some
eat
niggas I'm
ass
not
than
fucking with
suck
on that.
toes? I'd rather suck a big toe than an ass. I
I'm
mean, that's
scared
just.
of
Mm.
it.
How about we just
I'm
pass
just
on
saying, if I
together?
had to choose, like as a death sentence, I would.
He said,
You
"Going
know,
to Dookie Shooter."
Do you suck dick?
no.
You don't,
Oh, girl.
girl, you
See
had a
that?
full of
See that
balls and
girl that
all.
Darnell was talking about last night? Get saved and be like, your mouth is made for eating.
Girl, you better
I'm not.
suck you
No,
some dick and let me
wait.
squirt
You
it in your
guys,
mouth.
listen. I didn't say I never.
No,
I'm
I
saying,
said, do
you
you?
saying, do I, how do I do it?
No. I asked you, do
He
you?
asked
Is
like,
that
do
something
you
you do?
now?
It's time to go. I done had fun tonight, but I don't want to know how Miss J. Marie get down on that
I
level.
wasn't look, and I wasn't finna ask no details because you can't never
Oh,
get right to the point.
I had a follow up question, but I'm gonna keep it
Okay.
short.
Okay, never be right to the
Child.
point.
well, you right. Y'all done learned me that quick. Okay. Well, I that I can't get to the point. Yeah, but I done heard that all
I
my
miss
life.
Darnell. I wish Darnell was here tonight.
My
Okay.
Girl,
friend,
I don't know what Darnell doing tonight.
Right.
He
Yeah.
probably would give you some.
man. But yeah, I
Okay.
don't.
He
Probably
probably
all
been
the
getting some
things we're
ass
talking about
tonight.
right now.
Well, yeah, but I'm like everything. I'm gonna just tell y'all this. Lately,
Oh.
everything been sounding gross to me. Like having sex sounds gross. Licking
Mm.
balls and sucking dick and everything. I don't know why.
Good.
That's why I was telling y'all. Like I think my coochie broke because
Oh.
I I'm
Broken
I
pussy.
Are you going through the phase?
What's
I
that,
was
Girl.
just about
Mocha?
to ask.
Yeah,
no
menopause.
no I'm just regular. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It just
Or
made
maybe,
me.
maybe you know, sometimes when you premenopausal, you don't need now.
Yeah.
How would you know if
Because
that
I
you
don't
know,
know.
like
I
is?
my
don't have that.
cousin
I'm
going
just
through
telling
it,
you what
and
I
her
know.
sex
What I
drive then
heard.
went down, and she a freak. So and
Oh, but
she,
baby, when she get on the other side of that menopause, it's gonna go back up.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all done actually gave me menopause there. Really?
Ma'am.
We
I
can't
said
give you
no.
that.
I said
I
no.
don't give a fuck if I got menopause or not. I'ma still suck some dick. I'ma suck me a little dick.
That's what
Okay,
It's
I
You
been a
know
just
long
what?
or
You
not.
know what?
suck
You
that
sound
dick.
like you want a
okay. I
dangerous
have
time.
not
I'ma
been
suck a little
moved.
dick inside.
You
Okay,
moan when you
listen.
suck the dick. You moan when you suck the dick, huh?
I listen.
You
I
better eat
Oh,
that
of
shit up
course.
and talk to
This
that
this
dick.
all for me.
You dangerous. I
I don't
like
even
you. You
need
my
you
type
here,
of nigga.
child.
That part, you my type of nigga. I promise.
I don't
who
even need
said
you here.
That's
who
my
said
friend
that?
right there.
Oh, no.
Oh, then she over
uh,
here in the cotton field moaning and groaning and shit with this
Singing
old
on that
Negro spirit.
motherfucker.
Okay,
Hello?
you better
Laying on
eat
my
that
stomach
dick
with my
up.
motherfucking legs swinging in the air, bitch. I'm loving this.
oh Lord.
From
I
the
You need to suck somebody's dick until you
chatting,
start crying, have all this spitting all over your face. Your face is
baby.
all wet.
cried.
Uh-huh.
What? You
Got
said
to
till
see
I
his
cry?
level to it.
Yeah, because if you ain't,
Why
if
Yeah.
you
would I
if tears
cry?
ain't come, no, if tears ain't coming out, you ain't sucking it right.
Definitely gotta go back to the
Tears
bank
The
and
back of
get
your
your
neck
He
is
lashes
just ain't
off.
swollen.
worthy
if
of that
tears
level.
ain't
It's
coming down
levels
my
to his.
eye,
Oh yes.
You know, you
I
got that. I'm just sucking it because I want some dick sucking, or is it that one night stand head, that boyfriend head, that husband head, that slut head. You know what I
That's
mean?
like
It's
my
levels.
homegirl. She said she don't like she's talking about she don't swallow her nigga shit. I don't bitches. That's why bitches begin cheated on sometimes. But
Uh huh.
she don't swallow her nigga. Now I said, well, I said if you put it down farther in your throat, you won't even taste that shit. If
No,
it's down
he
farther
need
Or
in
to
if
your
you
eat
don't
throat,
want to
pineapple.
swallow it, hell, let them
you
bust
don't
it
even
in
gotta
your
taste
mouth.
that, honey.
I can't well you see that type of stuff.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, that's all me.
okay. Just you
If
know
the
what?
diet right, you ain't gonna phase it.
Okay, can I just go
I mean,
ahead
only
and
for my
just
nigga though. I'm
volunteer?
not swallowing no random.
No
Oh
ma'am.
hell
No, because if you talk all that good game, somebody's gonna want it, and I'm just gonna put that out there. I am horrible at it. Now I accept it.
Girl, you gonna be a cat lady.
Yeah, you don't even gotta
Like
choke. All
I'm
you gotta do is
horrible at
relax.
that.
If
I
you
have
relax,
to
you don't even.
have.
But
No
let me
ma'am.
tell you for real. Let me tell you the truth because I need you to understand what you got the good thing. You feel me? Between you, a pussy at its worst can just be good. You talking about I'm horrible at it, baby? You have a pussy at very least minimum. It's going to be good
Well,
for a
I'm
man that
saying
likes
no.
to.
We were talking about how y'all guys are, whoever was saying they graded, doing that
Oh,
fellatio.
you talking about
So
head?
I'm saying,
Oh,
yeah, I'm saying no. I said I will put that out there. I am absolutely no good at
you ain't
performing.
have the right coach. Because if a nigga like you and you like him enough, he gonna just coach you how he like his dick sucked, then you're going to adapt and you're gonna get good at it. You're gonna learn to enjoy it.
Well, I guess, but it's like I be scared. If I be scared, then how the hell I'm gonna relax?
See,
Scared
that's the
money gonna
problem
make
right
money,
there.
but he
With
gonna calm your
Man,
nerves.
I will attack a nigga. I attack my
Period.
nigga. He gets attacked.
Period.
Goddamn bitch,
See,
bitch.
that's the thing. That's what I'm talking about. When I ask you, do you smell his balls smelling? I mean, what if he been, it's questionable. I'm not gonna
I'm
be.
way past smelling his ball, girl. I be all in that man ass. He's
Well,
Hello. Good morning.
okay, well, I don't go that far, but I've never been that far,
It
I'm
don't
sorry.
be funky.
I'm saying too much.
and they got too much hair bumps and shit on their ass. I mean,
Oh, girl, nah. No.
Oh,
hair
Hair
bumps.
bump.
I don't know
You
what
know,
the
look,
I
fuck.
don't
hair
know. You know
bumps.
what? I don't know what
When
type of
they
niggas you been
when you
fooling with.
shave,
Right.
when they shave, they get those hair bumps.
First of
what?
all,
I
When
know
they
what you're talking
shave,
about when you get a hair
why
bump. I
they
know what you're talking
shaving?
about.
Why they
you know,
shaving? Like, you know what I mean? But, for
Who
me,
say? I
I
never had it.
I married because I need to be smooth, but I don't fuck with bitches, so my shit needs to be smooth. My niggas pussy boo booty need to be smooth. But this is straight man. And if you not playing in his
yeah.
butt, why he shaving?
I'm not. I listen. I do not play. I have never. I don't play in no ass. Okay.
Well then why he shaving and have hair bumps on
I
it?
mean, I'm saying his booty.
Oh,
I
see,
can only listen.
Cause who
I
all
can.
be in that ass,
All
bitch?
right. Listen.
Girl.
I
you pulling
can.
a Stormisha Mocha shit.
Okay.
Girl.
Listen. There. Uh, okay. I'm going too far. But
No,
look,
keep going.
when I seen, y'all just don't know, man. All the things what I done discovered.
Is
I
your
seen
big
that.
one? So
because
them chicken
I
pox
saw
you was
that.
talking about earlier.
Yeah, I see. That's what I'm saying. Like I seen some dick grow. That dick grow stuff. You know what I'm saying? That make
Ooh, so these niggas to turn her off. They be coming with bold. They be coming with bold dick. I'll be turned off
that.
too.
Yeah,
They done
I'm saying.
traumatized
Yeah,
this young
it's
lady.
like they'll have that.
Nasty
They
ass
want to
wig.
grow. Just because we got in an argument and he may have said something, and I was like, you know, "You- your little ass dick or whatever, something like that. And then behind my back, he started ordering that dick grow.
Oh, he got his penis pumped.
He got him a
That's one.
pump.
Them, yeah, them
Penis
It's a
pills.
pump.
pump.
What's it called?
A penis pump.
A penis pump.
I'm
No,
about
it's
to
some
poop on
pills.
myself.
No,
With some
some
You
pills.
talking
Viagra?
about the blue pills?
No, yeah. Well, I don't know. It was in a blue bottle, but you can order them off of TV,
Viagra.
right?
Nah, he done got that shit. He
The
went there.
ones that you can order off TV. You know what? Hold on. No, the ones
Yeah,
you can
no.
order off
He
TV,
got that
right?
shit with
Right.
that black man that's
Viagra.
on that commercial. And he be
Yeah,
swinging that baseball
yeah.
bat.
And then your wife would be happy too.
Oh yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
he
Mm-mm.
had low
that's right.
testosterone.
But this, before that commercial, it was whatever it was like Emzite or something like that.
Oh,
I
I know
don't know.
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm up here. I'm being nosy. Like really, I'm like looking at. I looked in his drawers. I looked in his drawers because I was like, when you go looking for shit, you gonna find something. So I found that bottle of Enzyte, and so I was like, okay. So I started just counting the pills, and they started getting less and less, and I wasn't saying nothing, right? And I'm supposed to be having sex with you, and
Oh,
you
his
up there
penis couldn't get
looking,
hard.
them grit,
Was it
them.
getting bigger? Was it getting bigger?
It
No, was
it did it did grow like a little bit though. It
it was getting
worked.
fatter?
Yeah, it worked.
Oh. Yeah,
But
He
I
that
probably
was
that's
had
just
that
some girth
saying
blood.
like
to it.
That blood
it
was rushing
did.
fast off here.
It did work. Like he grew a little bit, like more girth than what he had before. But anyway, I was just kept looking. I was look. He didn't know I even knew about that bottle of pills. And then I looked in his drawer. He had a 3 month supply. And and when I seen that 3 month supply kept going smaller and smaller, and I started getting more and more like, hell no, because he up there taking dick grow behind my back. You know what I'm saying?
You said he had a
Like,
little dingling though. You said his dick was
well,
small.
I, I'm
So he
like,
trying to help
well,
He
himself,
kind of
girl.
pushed it right.
well,
He didn't want to lose you, so he tried to
okay,
do what he
well,
could
why you
do.
didn't share? Look, why you didn't tell me about this?
Cause
Cause
that
you
ain't your
already called him a
business.
Because
little
that's
thick ass nigga.
embarrassing.
How was it embarrassing? I'm your wife.
Oh, yeah, I was married.
Right. And so I had to. I told you I was putting up his clothes, and I was starting to go head on
King,
and
Roy back.
look for his shit.
Brother,
Okay.
come on back up here.
He's not backstage. I just looked. I dropped the link again.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
here you
said he
go.
was
He's
back.
back. He's back now.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm back like I never left. I guess Xfinity's tripping over here. It costs too much
So,
to be doing all that.
okay.
Oh, but yeah, I found him, and I was counting. I said, "This motherfucker keep taking them."
Mm.
And so
But you saw the growth, right? Ain't that wasn't that the purpose?
Yeah, that's what
uh,
you mean.
Let me listen. I don't know what I missed.
So
You
before he was
basically
taking him, did he have like a little door stopper?
How long was his dick? How many inches
Oh,
of dick he had?
Lord.
no, Lord Jesus.
Was it less than 5?
Oh God,
no,
today.
no, it's just like an average size dick.
What's the
Like
average
six
size for
or
you?
eight?
Because the average size for me and the average
It's
size for you
different for
might be
everybody.
different.
Advertising ain't above, but you get some
Okay.
love.
Oh, I was thinking maybe it's a 7. No,
I
I
guess
don't.
that's technically that is average. You know, that's
He
what
gonna
they
have to eat a
say.
lot of pussy. He gonna be having to eat a lot of pussy around here. 7 inches of dick.
Well, if
He
it's
better
fat,
have some
you got a
stroke
pussy.
game.
If it's 7 inches of fat dick and he know what
Man,
he doing, he completion.
you know what? Don't make me keep talking about my life
So
because every
so
time
so
you,
was he circumcised or uncircumcised?
oh, you know what? He was not. He was,
Ugh.
but he was extreme.
But he
Listen,
had a
Girl.
little
Baby,
stroke dick.
he
my
had.
ex-husband,
Now he
listen,
had.
he was extremely a neat freak. He was
Yeah,
clean. I
he had
had
good hygiene. Yes, God, you
very
have to be.
his. I mean, even like I
I
worked
had a
in those
dream
hours
I was sucking an
and he
uncircumcised
would,
every day. That was a nightmare.
and he would.
All that shit I had to go through to get to that
So when you was
motherfucker.
giving him head, you had to pull the skin back.
No,
Ooh.
he didn't want me because
Oh, man.
I talk. You know how I talk too much now, right?
Listen, when my
I,
ex, his skin automatically came back once that bitch got hard. I ain't trying to really fuck with
right,
no other
that's
kind.
right. And but I used to probably joke too much. I was like,
Some people have a lot of
'cause
skin
yeah,
on their skin, though.
I had like a turtleneck sweater,
Oh Lord
you know,
Jesus!
All right, all right, all right.
You
and
play
I
too much.
My,
You
my,
play too
my.
much, girl. You play too
and
much.
I'm too goofy, especially if I have something to drink. It's like, oh, I was like, this is like your opinion, you know, because I had to
You roll the shirt up over your
Shit.
head, girl.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit for
I
that.
said, look, and I said, look, I said, you don't think it look like similar? I mean, I was, I
Don't
said
give
like
that man a
a,
complex.
well,
Okay,
That's
that's
why he
another
was
way
taking them
she
damn
feels
pills because he was
in the
treating.
first place. Exactly.
well,
So when he
okay,
took the pills, did it make the skin start kind of,
no,
coming up, or was it
no,
just still the same?
no, he would try to sneak it back. Like when it get hard, he'll just push back. He didn't want me to see it.
Yeah, you know
He
them niggas when they
never,
uncircumcised, they
he never wanted me to see it. Never. Cause, cause even when we got
I would have
married,
whipped my little ugly motherfucker out so
You
proudly.
fuck this bitch. You got me fucked up.
look,
Put
we
it in
had
your
got
mouth. What the fuck
married
you talking
in
about?
Vegas. We got married in Las Vegas. Listen,
Get
and he
married.
had
You gonna
cussed
fuck
me
this
out.
one.
He had cussed me out real bad because see, sometimes my sense of humor is really it's bad
Drunk.
time. You
Oh.
know, I can admit to my shortcomings,
You
but
know, shit, it was his shortcoming that was the
Me too.
problem.
yeah,
Me
like
too.
I said, when I turned over to him, I was laughing because it was this white lady. She came in. We had just got married in Vegas and blah blah blah. And though nobody had wanted me to get married to him, but so it was couples coming in left and right. Some of them had on dresses and all that.
Oh
I
Lord.
said, shoot. I said, you know why people get married in Vegas? He said, why? And I had said, because they can divorce you tomorrow. That wasn't funny.
That was the punchline.
oh, because I was like,
Well,
I was
see,
waiting.
that was
I
I was
thought it was a
waiting
comma. I
right.
thought it was a comma right there.
I didn't think. Listen, it was not really. I was
Why
joking on.
the fuck is the love about to come up?
It
What
was
the
a
fuck?
tough crowd. You had to be there.
Right. And I said,
Right.
no, we were sitting on the airplane. You know how you just lean over to your person and you just sort of say some crazy shit and y'all just sort of chuckle a little bit like, oh yeah, you right.
Did
Ka
he
ka ka.
chuckle?
He absolutely that shit went left.
Oh,
He,
yeah. It would have
he,
went left for me
ah,
too. I'd have been like, what the fuck
oh
you
my God.
mean? You want to divorce that nigga?
Oh my
Right.
God. Yes, I am divorced now. So,
I'd have
I'm
been
just
like, give me my
like,
dick back then. Shit.
oh
You
girl.
can take that motherfucker back from what I'm hearing. You can have that shit.
Hello?
Yeah,
Right.
I
I
was
guess you got me taking
too.
these pills for nothing.
No,
Right.
see, I didn't know he was doing this stuff. I told y'all was a
Oh,
dick.
to after y'all got married.
When I caught the dick pills, that was after we had already had
After you say he had a little dick, though, don't put it all on him. You said his
listen,
dick was small. That's why he took.
and had
You
our
said his
kids.
dick was.
Okay,
You said his
and
dick was little.
look, I
You
got two
told him that
kids.
to his face he was insecure.
No, listen,
It
no,
wasn't going to work no more for you.
he was old. Listen, he's older than me by like 10 years, right? So so I didn't really so we got two kids. I got two girls, two grown daughters now. But at the time, my
They
daughter,
hit the daddy?
Huh?
huh?
Hit the
My
daddy?
kids, yeah. I was
Oh.
telling my kids' father when we got married in Vegas.
Oh.
We had that wedding in Vegas, and I was just sort of kikiing, with him.
She was
I was
taking
just
that
sort of
turtleneck. She
laughing.
said she was taking that little motherfucker.
Look, I didn't
That
say it was
motherfucker shot
little.
off
I
too
did
powerful out
not.
there.
That motherfucker was hitting though. It was hitting on something.
I
It was hitting
did.
something.
Listen, I didn't say he was little. That's what y'all had said. You
Well,
know,
when you say he taking dick pics, he either
I
can't
well,
get
You
them
told
he,
him he
hard or he
yeah,
trying to make it grow.
because I had found him because I was folding up his clothes, his underwear and socks and all that, matching them up because and when I went into his drawer to put his clothes inside the drawer, it was like a bottle of pills in the bag, and then it
did
was
he
like
used
a
to be
box.
horny? Did he used to be horny all the time?
Um, yeah, well, yeah, he did. But you know what? At the same time, that shit got questionable. Like, what the hell is going on?
Like why he was horny
Because,
so much?
huh?
Why he was horny so much?
Well,
What was
uh,
questionable?
it it was like, I don't know if y'all ever had that Viagra type of penis. Y'all
Nah, I
never had
haven't.
that because
Oops.
it might be hard, but it's not. It don't do what it's supposed to do. Like it just
Mm-mm.
it just be hard. You
It
know
do
what I
what that
mean?
that do what it's supposed to do. What
Ain't
you
that
mean?
what it's? I was
No, I
supposed to.
mean
It was
it's
like semi-hard dick.
I'm
okay. I put it
dead.
like
It's
this.
been
I
so
know.
long.
Okay, what the problem I did have is that he will always come it within 2 minutes.
Oh,
Not
he a
Mm-hmm.
preemie.
Uh-huh. Premise.
and then even if he came and then your coochie gets slippery again. And then it ain't even like a big thing, it's like that stuff in
My,
there.
my, my.
Ain't it
So
supposed to
you
be
don't
slippery?
so now I'm
It's
saying like
slippery
Supposed to
when
make the dick
wet.
even bigger. It's supposed to get way
well,
bigger.
I'm saying like he didn't sit up here and that like super excited and done bust, right? And I'm like,
Uh-huh.
oh, and I'm like, dude, I'm like, ugh, bro, get on.
It ain't gross. You nigga, you bust nigga, not again. Keep going. What's up?
I
Right.
mean,
Oops.
not because
He
it'll
gotta listen
lose
to
his.
you or something.
I
Is
mean,
it do it?
even though it'll just be hard, but it'll be soft hard. Right?
Oops.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Good,
semi-hard.
semi-hard penis.
And,
Boy,
Mm.
lick my
because
pussy. I'm not
He,
about to
he,
play
he
with
needed
you.
you to get down there
Okay.
and finish the job.
He
Period.
gonna finish the job. He gonna get his ass
One way or the
down
other. One
okay,
way
well,
or the
I
other.
did.
Okay.
I just want you
Get down and
to
lick
take
there.
this
you.
pussy.
You guys,
Okay.
listen, y'all are a tough crowd, and I just wanted y'all to take all things considered. The fact that he was 10 years older than me,
Baby,
and
I
old
know
dick
some
is good
old
dick.
niggas with some
Seasoned
horse
dick.
dick.
AJ nothing but
Listen.
a number.
Shit.
Right.
well, yeah, y'all keep that energy when y'all start talking about people old and stuff. Cause I be like,
My regular nigga is 10
Ground.
years
I didn't
older
fuck
than
with an
me.
old nigga before. His shit was hung.
Nigga
Oh.
fucks me better than anybody on the planet.
Okay.
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 with big
Girl.
ball, you like them
With big
big
ass
balls.
balls. They
I
can at
like
If
a
least
they,
suck
long
you.
curved
Girl,
If
dick.
they
I
oh
can't
like the
fuck,
big
yeah,
ones.
they
All the
balls should be
balls.
dropped down. They ain't
All the
got no hot
balls.
balls from their tongue.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then so they balls get to slapping your ass.
Okay.
I love
All the
that shit. Smack
Girl,
balls.
my
that's
pussy.
precise.
Hit it from the back,
You
smack my
know?
pussy from the
Let
from
to
the
I'm
the
just
front.
saying. I know
girl.
men if they listen to us, they probably think we're
Fuck me
crazy.
till I
Like,
can't breathe.
but when
Okay.
they young, when you and your young, they do that jackrabbit fucking, and then like
Mm-hmm.
when they
I need
get,
stroke. Fuck a
Oh.
jackrabbit.
I mean,
You need
I'm
to jack
saying they
off before you
do.
come up in
No,
That's
here.
what
I'm
I was just
saying
about to say. You're supposed to help him with that prior too, girl.
like
Get that first one off so he
Not
can.
jack off before you
well,
see here,
well,
bitch.
I've never had problems sexually. That is, I'm a Pisces.
Girl. You
But
sound like you have plenty of problems.
Okay.
Okay.
okay,
Say, girl,
you
I got
know,
pro pussy problems.
okay. Well, it is what it is.
we
What you
working
Sometimes
on
you
gonna
need
it,
to
do?
get you
though.
a toy.
Look, we working on it, though. We about to
Right.
be on this dating show.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna
Mhm.
find us a
Did you
man.
already put in your application, Miss J?
She did.
She
She
at the
did.
top of the list, baby.
Because we need
Okay.
to get you on the first episode.
Okay. You
Uh-huh.
know we go
Okay.
first one up.
Yeah, but it's just like y'all see, I got
She don't
layers.
like nobody.
I
She
Okay.
got
said
so
she didn't
many,
get her a
I got
toy.
so many damn layers to me that only a special guy gonna be able to pull them off.
Oh, because when he
Yeah,
get
Yeah,
it,
definitely
you
gonna
gonna be a
find it.
freak.
They gonna be so over after her
She
Uh-huh.
gonna be
questions
like, this
because
nigga got bumps on his ass. I'm not fucking with
she gonna take
this.
10
no,
minutes to answer every
listen, no,
question.
that was no, not my kid's father, not him, not my kid's father. No, he was no, he's a very handsome man. I'm talking about that. He didn't have that hair. You know why? Because he has a very good natural,
Dick.
uh, natural. What is that called? You know, like
I know
you
that's
know
right.
how, like, you know how
He didn't
people
have to
be
take them pills, huh?
like them, like he was 50% Native American,
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I'm
good
He had
period.
hair.
that native dick.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But is that why he had them bumps on the booty?
He
Ooh,
not. It was not him. I just trying to
Oh,
tell you.
that was the other
This
my
one.
is-
mama.
That was it. Yeah, and I'm
Which
like,
one had
but it wasn't
dingleberries?
bingo bears. I don't. Nobody had. I, now since you told me the way it is, what it is when, what it is when. Never
Okay.
had one like that when.
Okay.
I've never seen no bingo.
Okay, okay.
Bingo
Roy said, okay,
I
you ain't
wish
never
I
had
would
one.
open
bears.
a nigga up and he
Okay.
got dingleberries or bumps. If I open that shit up and you got dingleberries, bumps, anything that make you
You
sick,
better not have
I'm
nothing
about to
but
go in there.
ding-a-ling.
You better not have nothing but raw talent
Ding-a-ling.
back there,
I
Ding-a-ling,
can't
not
breathe.
dingleberries, nigga. Have
I can't
ding-a-ling.
Okay.
breathe. I can't breathe. She said if I open that
bitch.
shit up and have butts or dig or anything.
It better not even smell like butt back here. It better not smell like nothing back here. I wish I
Hmm.
would open it up.
Oh,
We about to fight in this bitch. Fuck is wrong with you coming over here like this?
Air this bitch out.
Don't worry. Come up here
oh.
all foul and shit,
You
bitch.
coming over here
Uh,
all fucked up and shit. You got me fucked.
girl, that's how the trade be. You have to make the trade hop in the shower first. Like, girl, go
Oh
my
my
bathroom
god.
work, friend. Go
Shut
My
take
your
a
fucking
shower.
lights off.
my trade is trained, baby.
Okay.
They coming
Okay.
correct.
Yeah. It's
I
Cause
said,
you
better.
knew you was coming
how
over
you
here to
working
fuck.
for
Why
your
would you come
mind?
over here like this?
Period.
You
Don't
knew
you
you
come
was
over here with
coming.
no musty ass dick, bitch. You done came over.
Oh,
That
yeah,
bitch
he
was
ran
sucking on
her
your
off.
dick, and you done came over here with your
Oh, the
stank ass dick
shower work.
in my face, and you just got bitch.
Nah, but
Please
you know
don't
what
disrespect me.
Shower
the thing
work,
is, the only
girl.
way you need to get in the shower is if you just came over just getting off work. You don't need to come and get in you don't need to come to my house and get in the shower.
We can
No.
get in the shower together.
No, you
Hello.
supposed to been wash
We
your
gonna put
ass.
them boots outside.
Cause when
Okay.
you come, I'm already ready, bitch. You need to
I'm just
match my energy.
saying, you always
Oh, you
gotta
gotta
have a
get in the
plan
shower.
B.
I don't even trust this
No,
dick now.
you always gotta have plan B, bro. You know what I'm saying? Plan B, you know what I'm saying? Just
I'll let a nigga
suggest that,
bathe
you
his
know.
ass though, cause I don't want no musty dick and
Okay, on
bossing
period.
ass.
Okay,
Let's
this girl
go.
I
Let's go
knew,
hop in the shower with.
this girl I was cool with. Okay, she was fucking on this nigga, right? I don't know why. I don't know why people just tell me shit because I'm gonna laugh in your face.
Okay.
She was fucking on him, but she got mad when the wife called. And I already
Oh,
had told her, don't be fucking with no married man. You know, she's like, but I was fucking with him before he got married. It's like, it don't
so
matter.
what?
So
Child.
they done got into it. She gonna talk about, and this nigga with these funky ass feet laying in my bed. So I said, you was fucking this nigga with some funky ass feet? No.
She would
Right.
have
You
had to
whore
go.
yourself.
But the killer is this bitch gonna tell me
You
I had the
whore
lights on
yourself,
my
baby
bed.
girl.
I said, no, you didn't want. I said, first of all, he should have been in your bed with some funky feet, and then you're not gonna
Okay.
wash your sheets, and you
Oh
gonna
my
tell me you gonna
goodness.
lights out. I said, bitch, you was trifling.
Bitch, you
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 was
ain't gonna put him in the
loving
washing machine?
Okay,
Oh.
the
Hell
bitch said
no.
she
If them
lights out the
feet and them
bitch.
socks is not clean, you got to
girl,
go.
put the whole nigga in the
Period.
washing machine.
Okay, on
Okay.
Hello.
period.
Okay.
No,
I
put him out.
definitely. I'm not even about to let you
Put him
take
the
no
fuck
bath
out.
swing. Okay, on
I
period.
can't
You
do
should
shit
have.
But the
else.
killer is they was fucking in a twin size bed.
Oh,
Girl,
he
go
Girl,
trifling
go
on
go to
me.
I
hell.
can't.
I
They can
said,
both go to hell.
What the fuck she had a twin size bed for?
somebody donate this shit to her.
Why I can't breathe right
You
now?
ain't shit.
She was
What
mad at me for about a week because I laughed at her motherfucking face.
she sleeping in a dorm size bed. You bitch, you ain't in
Okay.
college.
Shit, even when
Oh,
I was young, I ain't never had no twin size bed.
oh,
Shit.
She said
that's
somebody
so
donated
funny
that
that
bitch.
you say that. I mean,
Well,
I
she could have,
never
but
had
the
sex
thing
in
is,
a twin
somebody
size
donated.
bed, but when you say that, it just reminds me of
Yeah,
this
but she didn't
time
had it for.
I
Okay,
had
it's
snuck
cool if
this
they.
boy in, and
She could have.
we was
She,
experimenting or whatever, and I was like topping him, and the whole bed flipped over. Me, the boy.
oh,
All on
That's
the
a whole lot of
floor.
ass.
Oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. He was so embarrassed. I was embarrassed, but I mean, I don't know. He was like
that shit sound kind of lit.
D-O.
That sound like the head was lit in
Sound
that
like you was breaking
Uh,
it in.
Listen, tearing that ass up.
it was the other way around, but you know what I'm saying? Yes.
Yeah. Right, writing the name in it.
Okay, on
Okay.
period. Oh, with the
Like
whole
it ain't
bed
nothing wrong with
flipped
a donated
over. It's
bed
so
if you
funny.
getting help, but the bitch
But
didn't
I'm
make the
saying
bed
she
for
could have
over a
got another
year.
twin size bed and put that with the twin size bed she had, and boom.
Hello.
But she only
Improvise.
had one. Whew.
But it's a
She
whole
could have
lot of
bought
ass
another
You
for a
one
went
and
off
twin
put the
mute.
bed,
lease
girl.
Hold
Come
on.
together.
on. That's out. That's too much ass for a twin size bed with one person in it. You a full grown adult.
Girl,
Hell,
last time I was in a twin
she
size bed,
about
I woke up on the
230. He
floor.
about 6'2", and he probably 150 something. Well, how the fuck y'all
We
fit in a twin
definitely.
size
Oh,
They
bed?
should have
Bitch, they
just
was sleeping
fucked
on
I'm
on
a
the
couches and
wild
stuff.
floor.
Exactly,
sleeper.
like that
Okay.
pallet bitch.
Okay.
We definitely not
Said
about to
yourself
share
some
no
stuff.
damn twin size bed. I'm a wild sleeper and I get high. Okay, on period.
Shit.
Gang.
We gonna
Somebody
make
got to
us a
sleep on the
queen
floor.
size pallet on the floor.
Only way
Shit, we
we
got to
sleeping
sleep
in a
on
twin size bed
that.
together is with no covers on it. Okay, on period, because I'm gonna be
I'm not
way too
sleeping
high.
in
And
no
then,
twin
and then
size bed
after that,
with
she had the nerve to
anybody.
say, "Well, we just started
Girl,
sleeping on the
if
couch.
I
I slept
had
on one
to,
couch.
I
He
done
slept
slept
on the
on the
other." I
couch
said,
with a nigga
"Bitch."
before. I can sleep on a twin size bed with a nigga before if I, if I'm say I'm visiting, it's a guest room or something, and
Bitch, I'm
that's where we
225
at.
pounds.
I'm too motherfucking thick. I got too much ass.
I went to my homegirl house before, and she was in a one bedroom. I slept on the couch with this nigga before, so I mean,
We've
I
been on the floor
mean,
for
But
you
this
can
this
sleep on the
this
floor.
bitch
I'm
been
sleeping
saying
on
in
the
this
bed.
shit
We
for a
both not
whole
getting in this bed.
motherfucking year though.
your homegirl a G though, because bitch ain't nobody sleeping on my couch. One person ain't sleeping on my couch, let alone two niggas.
We
I
ain't cool no
really
more. But she was really a G for letting him lay in there with them feet.
okay,
Smell like Frito Lays.
okay,
And then
no,
it's like when I come over, she want to embarrass him. Nah, I
No,
said to her like
bitch,
this. I
no.
said it wasn't like that when he
Don't
was
you
dicking
say
you
bitch.
down.
Period. With his funky feet and all.
He
I
probably
would have
had good
told his
dick too,
ass.
stinking ass
Okay,
bitch.
on period.
Yup.
And that's probably why she let him in the bed like that. Fuck
Feet was
no.
funky. Balls probably smelled just like
That's
his
why I
feet.
told
Like
her.
He
I
his
didn't
said if them
know.
feet
feet.
stink, just imagine what that ass smell like.
Oh
That
my
ass was
god,
ranked in a motherfucker.
he definitely don't wipe that ass.
Mm-mm. He probably just wiped one time.
I
You know
told
he
her
don't
uh,
give
that's
a
probably
fuck.
why
He
the
was in
wife
there with
don't
her
get
on a
fuck
twin
he over
size bed.
here.
He don't give a fuck about shit.
right.
No, and then he be having sour shitty booty. Be having boils on his booty and everything.
He had the bumps
Oh,
on his booty.
Boy, booty
okay.
ass nigga.
Dingleberry.
Oh,
No,
I
he
bet
just
them
had straight
socks.
up shit. Fuck a
I bet them
dingleberry. He
socks is
had
yellow
shit.
and stale and shit. Like, no, you didn't.
I
Just
ain't gonna
I
hold
was
y'all
He
up.
like,
say them
bitch, I
socks
ain't
off, they stand
gonna.
up. They stand up
I
by
ain't gonna hold
themselves.
y'all up. One time I lifted my nigga ass and he was wasted drunk that night and it was some doodle in there. I ain't gonna hold you up. I was like, what the fuck wrong with your ass, bitch?
It
I
might
think
be
he was like drunk, like he was shitty drunk, like he just was.
literally.
Like you know how some people get pissy drunk, he was shitty drunk. I think that he had might have farted or
It was
he
on
had.
weed.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck happened, but bitch, I thought because I was trying to do some freak shit. I lift that butt cheek up. It was some doodle in there. I
And
was
it was
like,
funky.
bitch.
and she was immediately turned off. He's like, okay, let's
He
go to
like that.
bed
I
now.
told that bitch about that shit the next morning. I'm like, bitch, your motherfucking booty. He like, that's what you get, bitch. You trying to rape people. That is kind of what I did. I was trying to take advantage of it.
Good
I
thing
was
you
definitely
said
trying to take advantage of that drunk bitch.
He said he had
Oh,
some gold for your ass.
oh my goodness.
brown gold. Ooh.
Okay.
Present.
I felt like that was his protection. He shadowed himself like so he don't get took advantage of. I don't know.
He said, yeah, you gonna try it, bitch. You gonna get this peanut butter.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't
Straight
like
up
a lot. It just was
mudslide.
like a one little piece of shit. I was like, what the
Just
fuck?
enough. Just enough to keep your ass at bay.
A dollar for Daisy.
Okay.
Just a dab of do you, huh?
Oh my.
I never did it again. I never did
Oh,
it again.
God.
He gonna be about me.
Oh my
That bitch, you
goodness.
tried it. You got this Tootsie Roll, bitch.
Oh my goodness.
I couldn't believe that shit. That shit threw me off. I was like, damn, what the
You said, now you just was gonna take it, wasn't you?
Because I was kind of peeled too. I'm like, shit, I'm drunk. I'm about to this nigga to
Miss
pass
J
out.
trying to come back up here.
Okay.
I like this bitch to pass out. I'm about to get this nigga. Because he be getting me when I be blowed. I'm like, I'm about to get this bitch. That nigga was ready. Like, bitch, please. You got me fucked up.
He said, you sports. So pump your
Mm-mm.
brakes, you hoe.
Okay.
Not the shot play, girl. You know, still me smoking Shay Alizé Jenkins. She probably loving this conversation. She love playing
Scat.
this shit.
Okay.
I ain't gonna be able to do
Mm.
it.
He writing down tips and pointers and shit.
Okay.
Where my friend go?
I don't know.
She trying to hit the link right now.
I'm talking about.
Dumbo. There she go.
Damn,
I
how
thought
did
she
Okay.
I?
was on the. Oh, okay.
I'm talking about.
There you go. All right.
Okay.
Alright,
Hi,
I'm like,
hi,
damn, how
baby.
did she?
I'm sorry about
Y'all
that. I
like, where
pushed the
the hell she
wrong
go?
button. I had
Okay.
dropped by accidentally.
Welcome back. Welcome
Then
back.
hi,
Welcome
thank
back.
you, Ken, because you didn't want me back because I've been waiting for 15 minutes.
Oh,
Girl,
girl,
I'm
if
in
he
the
didn't want you
bed.
back, you'd have still been
He must have
backstage.
chopping his shit.
Okay, it wasn't 15 minutes. It probably was more
Girl,
like
I'm laying
three.
there like everybody else. Girl,
Look,
talking on my
look,
headphones.
it probably was about three, but you know, I'm
Shout out to
extra.
everybody getting up for work. Okay, I'm period. Y'all for real.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
why I
talk
said
to.
I had fell asleep, woke up. I
Dang.
said, oh shit, they still
Oh my God, we still in
It's
here
the home of the
talking.
lituation. Okay, I'm
okay.
Periana.
Yeah, we,
Shit.
yeah.
I said I'm gonna be a force to be reckoned with when I start having 1,000 people in a live for motherfucking 6 hours. I said, girl, they gonna be over it. They gonna be like, bitch.
Uh-uh. You
They
better
stay
not.
on his
But like,
motherfucking live
did you
all
listen to
night.
King Payne live last night?
And you be
Right,
like,
Okay.
damn, bitch, yeah, it was all night.
right.
Which part? I fell asleep, took a nap, went back up, jumped
Okay.
back in. It was
I gotta
good.
listen to that bitch in sections.
See, that's
Okay.
Okay.
why. See, that's why I can't put this on my on my Facebook, because then my bosses will know why the
Oh,
fuck I was
girl, you
Oh,
late.
girl,
can't
I
be.
don't have nobody on my social media I work with. Hell
Show
no.
don't, bitch.
Them
We is not
motherfuckers is
Mm.
friends.
nosy, messy.
Well, I
Right.
And I
mean,
might
yeah,
lie to
and
my boss, bitch, and you
oh
might tell
my
the truth,
God,
ho.
Okay,
I,
I might tell you I can't come in. I don't feel good. I might just need to have a dick appointment.
yeah, and then
You know.
but you on the social media. I said I got, and so my social media is so old. It got my real name on there,
I gave my old
and
account.
you know what I'm saying. I don't even want. This is the old account. This
Or
the
you
old
could have
account.
created a new one
So
just for them.
Just a
well,
click away.
yeah, I get
They
by
ought not ask for
now.
no social media accounts when
Man,
applying for work.
no,
I
because
tell I don't have one.
Okay.
they
That's what I would
you
say
know
too. Like, girl, please.
okay, if you are
I done gotten in a
inside,
lot of trouble over my social
um,
media,
yeah,
work and
unfortunately,
church and all kind of stuff. Like I done
They
got
would think
kicked
I
out
was
of
a
church for
saved,
my social
sanctified, and
media.
filled with the Holy
Girl.
Ghost.
Okay.
oh well, you know what? The way it works is if you are in the building, you sort of going through the Wi-Fi that's there.
They shouldn't be
So
following you on social
Girl, that is
media,
not the
period.
CIA,
no,
girl.
see,
Okay.
listen, Pain, I believe,
Okay.
I
I'm not under
They
understand,
be
investigation,
but
sneaking and
bitch.
oh
doing
my
sneaking and
God,
looking
Okay,
into
hear
on
me
them.
out.
period.
Okay, right.
If
You
you
are
don't
absolutely
appreciate my
right.
work, then shit, I don't need to be here. You motherfucking looking for
Okay.
shit, then that means you want to find
Oh,
it. Okay, on
don't
period.
Right.
even make me feel, you know what, King, don't even like make me feel like that, please.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Because
gonna associate myself with the company on social
I'm a
media.
bit,
So
No.
I'm
Okay, because
a,
I
Okay,
can't
on
fuck with them
period.
hoes
I
when
don't
I'm
even go out
working.
for coffee with them hoes. What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
on period.
So,
Girl, can
I
we go to lunch?
mean,
No. Where you going? I don't know
But
yet.
people are weird like that though, especially
yeah,
especially like Facebook and stuff. You give somebody your first and
yeah,
last name and well, I mean, they get your name when you at work, but sometimes
Then they'll
I
go
done
lurk
had
on
people
your
just
shit.
They
I
go
done had
lurk
people
and
just go add you.
yeah.
They'll
Bitch,
just
I
just
lie.
try
And
to
what,
First
add
time
you.
you got the
to
okay,
fake
screenshot
page.
all your
okay, what
family
about,
members
I
and
block
friends and
people.
shit.
I block
me
and
too.
people.
people, listen, you don't know a lot of times, like if you befriend one of your coworkers or something, and if so and so don't like you, they'll pull up a picture, be like, "Oh, look what they did," blah blah blah, and
Mm-hmm.
then against company policy or whatever, and then there you go in trouble. Ain't no Facebook bullying, ain't none of that. Ain't
Girl,
no
that's why they're not my
all that
friend.
improper language, or just say it if I'm saying the wrong. That was another thing I wanted to do. Hey, King, we need to have a conversation about the proper words to use.
If and
Not
when.
to-
Say
you know what I'm
when
saying.
I'm not
But
in work.
anyway, huh?
Like, you can't tell me what the fuck to say when I'm not at work.
Well,
Especially if I'm not affiliated with you on
If I'm
social
not on the
media.
clock, bitch, don't worry about what the fuck I got going on.
If I'm on the clock, don't worry about the fuck I'm going
Okay.
on
Right.
social media, bitch,
well,
because I'm not gonna put your name or your company on
uh,
my shit.
okay,
Okay.
well. Okay, well that's
They definitely
all
should
well.
be on your
But
social
see,
media.
when
I
you
absolutely agree.
when you are working in a more corporate type of
That's what I was
setting,
gonna ask
That's what
you.
I'm saying. That's
um,
where I was working at, girl. And
That's
they was
even
doing all that
more.
weird shit. Girl,
that
no.
that is
Absolutely
really
not.
But when
you
you in
you.
corporate, ain't you supposed to have like a business social media where they don't have to fuck with your personal?
You got LinkedIn.
Well, we do. I have LinkedIn.
If
I
you
have
ask me about
LinkedIn.
my social media
That's a.
during a job interview, I'm
But
gonna get up
here's
and
the
walk
thing:
out.
when
Well,
you
Okay?
have
period.
in
Like
the
At
you
least
beginning,
they ask,
you
because
worried
a
about
lot
the
of them
wrong
don't ask. They
thing.
just go searching.
Yeah, they
back
do.
in the
That
beginning,
That's
part.
why
right?
they have
But
public posts, friend
randomly,
posts,
right?
Private
close
They
post.
friends.
had.
Stay
Look,
on
I
topic.
mean,
Stay on topic, J. Marie. You keep veering
okay, you
off.
know you got it. Look, I'm that
You
serious. You
turning
know what
off.
I'm
I
saying?
think you're a
Look,
little
people.
tired.
I
You
know.
changing. You keep changing the topic. We're on a
I
specific
Tipsy.
topic
know.
right now.
80
We're
And
talking about
I'm
this is a
like a
topic that you
baby.
brought to the forefront and you changing it. We're
I'm
talking about
I'm a baby.
workplace. We're talking about the
When
workplace. We're talking about people
when
checking your Facebook at the workplace. Okay?
when
That's
I'm
what
a
we're talking about.
baby.
You don't
I
control the
be.
conversation. I control the conversation.
I know.
What?
Now,
Oh,
Order. Let there
okay,
be order.
yay.
Govern thyself
I'm just
accordingly.
saying, like you keep changing it. I'm like, hold on, we right here. We right here.
Oh,
Everybody's
shit.
talking. We're
structure in
having
this
a
motherfucker.
conversation.
Okay.
It's called a conversation, not the
Uh-huh.
J. Marie show.
The conversation at
Okay?
the
What?
lituation.
Okay, what did I do?
You didn't do nothing. You just keep changing the conversation. You don't notice.
Focus.
You get sidetracked, boo boo.
You get sidetracked a little bit, yeah.
Like a cat
And
with a
we're all
lecture.
talking and we're all having a conversation. You keep saying, hold on, wait, hold on, pay attention to me. And we're literally talking about the conversation that you
A
just brought
different.
up. We're talking
Okay,
about
well,
what
I
you
got
want to talk about, and now you want to change it.
Just staying
okay.
focused, darling. Just
I'm
focus.
sorry, okay.
Listen, I apologize for this, but you know what?
That's a
I
slight
be
slur.
like
She's
this.
sipping.
Okay. That's what I said.
No,
Maybe you're a little tired,
no. It's
friend.
good.
This girl.
Yes,
I know.
I am. I am. I'm about to get up out of here in about 10 minutes or so. But
Where's you going?
She getting
I'm
up
gonna
for
take.
work.
Yeah, I gotta take a nap. I got at
Okay.
least take me a 3-4 hour
I
nap.
think
You know
everybody
what I
that
mean?
took a nap except for us.
Right. And I'm like, yeah, I might be up a little tired and talking maybe, but I enjoy talking to you
Yeah,
guys.
she got to put in that 10 hours.
Right.
Okay.
I want you
Cause
to do.
that's
I
how.
want you to have a goal for today. I want you to just try to embrace a man instead of
Oh.
kicking him down. Just try to find you somebody, even if
Look,
it's the UPS man to come into your job.
you said to embrace him.
Yeah, just try to
Mm-hmm.
engage with him.
Be his friend.
Well, I do. I engage with men every day. I do. I mean, what do you mean? I have conversations. You know, I talk
You
to him.
know,
Hey, how you
and
doing?
give him
Tomorrow,
your number.
today, find a man.
Oh,
The first man you see
Hell,
that you like,
you better wear
pick
nigga
him
snake.
out, and you go get
okay.
him.
You guys,
Oh,
okay.
no, shit.
And then you come back and you tell us how your day was.
Look,
Okay.
Get your back cracked one
Look,
time.
look, that's what we want to hear about
look.
tonight. We want to hear about how your day
Okay.
was.
How
Okay.
If
you got
you,
that dust knocked off, girl?
Knock the dust off that pussy.
You
you
got
guys, y'all too funny.
it.
I was excited to make friends. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
know,
haven't,
go take off your panties and put them in. You know, whoever you think fine, put them in his hand and give him a surprise.
y'all, I have shared a lot. It's been very therapeutic, you know, talking to you guys, and I like it. And
I'm
I'm
glad we
sorry
could be of
if I
help.
have been chatty all over the place. I'll try to
Well, when
implement.
you come back today, you let me know how your day went.
You got a
Okay.
removable shower head.
Oh,
Woo, that should make you
getting
bust.
it wet.
I
Yeah, boy.
did. I absolutely did. But
Cause you said you ain't really woo, but have you used that shower head?
You
And
gonna
that look.
bust like a bitch.
y'all, listen, y'all, I'm be quiet for a moment. I don't want my daughter to hear me.
Oh,
My.
Oh, she probably heard enough.
Okay. Okay.
especially if you'd have used that shower head, girl.
What is she in the
What's
chat
like
for?
the strangest? thing that did happen to y'all during sex, or like the weirdest situation that you was in.
Well, I
Nigga
told
made me
y'all I
piss
shat
all
that
over
one
myself.
time.
Ooh.
I can't think about something my head.
I could tell you some of that. I
I
can
was
give
like,
you
what? Motherfucker had my legs back, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, wait. He said, no, let it out. I'm like, no, no, no. Next thing you know, I was pissing all over the place. So that
This
nigga
nigga
saw
was
my
fucking me
dick
so
squirting
hard.
piss, and that nigga nutted so hard it was crazy.
This nigga fucked me so hard one time. He didn't do it on purpose, but he accidentally stuck me in my ass, bitch. I said, I said, we over. He's like, I'm so sorry. He's like,
Oh
it was
yeah,
getting
that
good.
hurt when it's not ready.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
was like, yeah,
baby. You
he
heard
done
that
hooked me
hole. It's
up.
over with.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was like he beat
You
the shit.
got,
I
you
was like,
got, you need
ah!
at least a 4 or 5 minute break.
Yeah, I need a
Okay.
break. Yeah, I got to recover.
Hold on, give me a minute, okay?
Yes.
You almost took a bad bitch out the game, okay?
And his shit was big. He was tearing it up, just tearing it up. And he accidentally slipped that hoe.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He said, I was not trying to do that. I said, that shit hurt. I said, you can take me
That shit's
home.
like your eyeballs about to fucking pop out.
Yeah, it started
Take
hollering
me
out.
out.
Listen, because damn it to hell, the fun is all over.
Okay, it was straight over. And then we just came from the club. We fucked up and shit. I'm like, run my whole
Oh,
motherfucking move.
bitch, I'm sober now.
Okay.
It's over. It's
Uh,
over now. God
Yeah,
damn
it
and
it.
was too.
I don't like it when those like poops come. Like
Oh.
those uncontrollable noises that
Ooh.
are
Oh, that just mean your
pretty
pussy wet.
You
embarrassing.
made a queef?
Yeah, that's what she talking
That
about.
just mean your pussy wet, girl. That ain't a dry pussy.
Baby, they say that pussy
And the
talking back to him when they hear that. They
Uh-huh.
niggas like that shit. They say,
and
ooh,
the
that pussy talking back to
Yeah,
me.
but
Okay, I
yeah,
like when
uh-huh.
they talk that nasty shit like, ooh, yeah.
You feel me?
but yeah,
Ooh.
it happens from there. And sometimes it really actually comes from the other end. Like you
Baby,
can't just
that's the
tell.
only end I got. That's the only end I got when it comes to that. You know,
No,
I
I'm
have to tell a
saying
nigga all
it
the time,
comes
I
out
have a
the
simulation.
Yeah, when they fuck you so
your
good you didn't fart it, but they don't
your
care
right.
shit.
It
And
ain't nothing but some
you
air.
can't stop the damn fart, you know.
It's just air. The dick put the air in there.
And it pop out. It's the
Uh-huh.
way it come out like a pop
It's like the
instead of
motherfucking air
a
gassing up the tire.
Yes, she did.
why it
Yeah.
gotta sound like that?
It
Just
ain't like that
sounds
shit air that stank. You ain't gotta worry
oh
about
my
it.
god. I'm like, oh what the fuck I did? So
Girl,
my
what's
ass
that pussy for?
would be very embarrassed. And so I remember like I would try to clap my hands like, oh shoot, let me like
Baby, he know what that is. He know exactly what that is.
I'm trying to clap my
Clap.
hands.
Fuck clap
I
my
know she
hands, bitch.
did.
Clap his cheeks, nigga. Shit.
No, she did.
I heard
trying
you
to
said
cover
stir
my
the
feet.
macaroni.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
good morning, my baby.
Okay, shout out to everybody waking up with the Crown family. Okay.
Hello?
Oh my
Hey.
god.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello,
Yes.
Oh, okay, because I didn't know if y'all can hear me. Okay.
Ken.
Hey
So tell
baby,
us.
you done
So
took a
tell us
nap
about
and
your
came
weirdest
over.
time, Damo Damo.
Oh,
Yeah.
I told y'all when I had shat that one time.
Oh
I
my
said that shit
god,
shat.
girl. Yeah.
And we
Okay,
Mhm.
Miss
fucking
Queen
remember
Queen.
we was doing it in the butt. Doing it in the
Doing in the
butt.
back.
Oh.
All night
Oh
long.
god. Yeah. Man.
Shit, when
What
a nigga
about
fucked me in
this?
my ass before, I squirted out my ass and out my pussy.
Oh, he got some
Ooh.
good dick, girl. He had
Ooh,
some
he had
good
some good
dick.
long dick.
Okay.
Ah,
Ooh, he
You
had
Okay.
some
got
good
to show
long
He
your
was
dick.
love.
stimulating every hole.
right.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know if this will
Trey
happen
Songz.
happen to y'all, but I just wanted to know. I just wanted to feel like it didn't just only happen to me.
What?
So, like, when you fall asleep, right, and then
Uh-huh.
you start farting, like,
Baby, we on sex. You sleep farting, girl. Everybody on top of this shit.
Sure
Shit.
did.
I mean, I just feel like it continues, like
What continue?
The air coming out of my body was
What?
You just go get that checked out, friend.
That baby need to go take a nap. That
no,
baby
I'm
delirious.
saying like
Oh, girl. That's
like when I was sleep. Look, I'm saying like when I first it was get somebody, and so I was so I was laying on my stomach. So
Who was next about their story? They weird sex story.
You
Miss
know what?
Cool
I got one.
Breeze.
It's not really sex. It's like my own sex though.
Uh-huh.
Like I done been like I done had dreams like where I feel like I'm having a wet dream and I feel like I'm about to come and then I fuck around and pee. Like yeah, fuck around and just pee. Like
Is
I
that
used
the
to happen
women?
a
Is
lot,
that
but
the
it
girl
don't
version
happen.
of a wet dream?
It don't happen no more. Like, but it used to happen a lot. Like now I can catch myself and go to the bathroom and go piss. But
oh, I
like
know what you're talking about.
when I was like younger, I used to get this. You know, you be dreaming and you be feeling like you just having this crazy feeling. You be like, bitch, don't fucking you not coming. You about to piss on yourself. Like, go take your ass
Your
to the
hair
bathroom.
run to the bathroom.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, before I knew what that fucking shit was, I used to just be pissing. Like, damn, bitch, I had to
oh
change it before my folks to recognize what happened. I see you embarrassing.
I
this
was
like
asleep one time.
Out
My
the
baby
bed, hurry
daddy
up
was
and
in
change
my
the sheets.
pussy, but I was knocked out. It took me like 2 Benadryls. He's in my pussy, and I woke up okay, ooh. But then after he got done, I fell back asleep. He was like, "You didn't piss in the bed." I was like, "Nah, I squirted. I just couldn't get up because I was sleep off the Benadryl." I couldn't get up. You know, when you be on the Benadryls, your ass be knocked out. I was like,
Do.
y'all ever fell asleep during sex?
Hell yeah.
hell no.
No.
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah, because I
Girl,
was hiding
no.
a motherfucker.
okay.
Woke up though. I went to
After
sleep during and woke up like, oh shit.
afterwards for sure.
Yeah, I
Not
like when
during.
you
That
leave that
type
dick
of
in there. Leave that dick in there and just.
That motherfucker didn't know the difference.
it,
Shit.
you know what? Men, they know when you done fell asleep. You
Nah,
know,
that bitch didn't know shit. I got that good, baby.
I,
I'm
I,
come through.
okay. So see, that's
Mm-mm.
I done had a drunk night off, but not just falling asleep, but a little
I was
I
drunk.
was
high.
about to say, damn.
I
okay.
was high. Because I ain't gonna fall asleep sober because that's good. They go.
Yeah, if you drinking or something, then you just accidentally nod off or something,
Uh-huh.
and and they just think that they will think you want somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh,
Huh?
you fell asleep with
No, they
all
didn't know.
this, all this in you, and you fell asleep. And
Shit, a bitch be tired. Shit.
That
I'm
part.
I can't fall asleep with nothing in me, okay?
I didn't
Unless
fall
it's
asleep
some pills.
long, believe that. It was
Yeah,
just a
it
nod.
be like like when you nod off and then you come back, it's about like 30 seconds. Nod off.
Uh-huh.
It be too
And
active.
look,
It be too
you got your second
so
win after
motherfuckers
that
fall
nod.
asleep. We be all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
That's how I make it through the night when it's an all-nighter. Them little 30
Oh,
second
well, my
nods.
weirdest time. Have you guys ever had to like be quiet?
That's
I don't
fun.
know. It
Hell
wasn't
yeah,
fun
because
to
the nigga
me.
used to
It was
fuck me.
not
His
fun
mama
to
then
me.
was
This
was
boy
there
had
for the
snuck
weekend.
me in to he stayed with his parents and his grandma, girl, and like his room was like right across from his.
Sorry, Granny. You just gonna have to hear this.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
he
because I
kept
can't
on
be
like
quiet, honey.
like
I
during
ain't
sex.
never
He
been
kept
able
on like
to.
putting his finger in front of his mouth, like shh, shh. And
It's
he
like the
was
more you gotta be
whispering.
quiet, the
He
better it
is
feels.
whispering. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
what is going on here? I was nervous. I was like, what the fuck? Like you grown as hell. Like what is going on?
I
Dead
just know how
good.
to fucking bark. Like, oh, oh.
Okay, be barking up in that motherfucker. They be like, is that a dog up in here?
Uh-huh. The dog chasing the cat, bitch.
Okay.
Shit.
Just let out a loud ass yelp because I can't hold this shit no more.
Man.
Bitch,
I
be
had a
high to the
roommate.
motherfucking moon.
Just about 6 months ago, I had a roommate. Nigga came over and nigga he got real buck. Like that motherfucker was shut the fuck up. I said, fuck her. Shit. Give me that shit. Talking about be quiet. Nigga, fuck her. Nigga, fuck me, bitch. Why you talking about be quiet? And you better
Okay.
not stop stroking, ho.
well, you see
That be
when
quiet.
somebody.
That secretive shit just make it impossible for me. That be quiet shit. Not as
I
like
Mhm.
the
like the
loud as a
sounds. I like
motherfucker.
the noises. I don't know. I
Yeah,
like the.
I need you to smack me
yeah.
on my
I think
motherfucking
it's the
ass.
What you
intrigue,
mean
but
be
I
quiet?
think
Hello.
You think they don't hear the smacking going on in this bitch?
That whole part,
no.
cause we fucking
Mhm.
fucking.
Yeah, it's gonna be some loud, intensive
It's
shit
loud in
going
this bitch.
on.
Turn the fucking
Okay.
TV up, bitch.
And
Period.
and it's embarrassing if you have
I like the
kids.
loud,
That's the
intense,
thing.
aggressive
And them
sex.
kids better go to fuck some bed. Sure.
Okay.
Well, my
I'm not being
kids,
quiet for no
oh
kids. It's
God.
my house.
Talking about these
Do
kids
you?
sleep through hell. Shit, they
I
ain't
am
heard
not,
nothing.
man. I am not playing. My kids and my daughter just about like 2 weeks ago. She's like, "Ma, you and she was talking about the ex. She said, "Did you always blah blah blah? When you was humping, I I was
What?
so mad when we
Oh,
was
she told you she told you she heard you humping back in the way that.
yeah, when I was oh boy, and I was like, girl, shut up." And then she's like,
Period.
"Mom, but I'm saying I was so mad at you," and so I was just so embarrassed
Girl, fuck
because
that. What you mad for, bitch? I'm grown and that's how you got
I
here.
ain't never told my mama I heard her fucking. I done heard her fucking on the
Shit,
million
Like,
I
occasions.
done heard my
right.
mom, my stepdaddy in there fucking.
You know
You know
what I
what?
hate
I
during
rearranged my
sex?
room.
I hate a
What?
motherfucker that don't make no noise.
Talk to
Period.
me,
Like
bitch.
watching
Hello.
like
I
I
don't
be
know, quiet
watching like
ass.
videos and stuff like
man,
that.
my
And when
daughter,
I hate when they don't make no noise. Like next, like
Okay,
cancel.
yo, deaf
Mm-mm.
mute ass. Nigga, I don't know
I
none of
mean,
that
it's
shit.
hard to
That's
find
legit.
something,
I
bitch.
did everything. I tried to like I turned the music up real loud or turn the
Girl, them is
TV up.
children. A children ain't gonna tell me what to do where I pay bills. I fuck in this living
Period.
room. You get out.
Hello? Go find
I
you some
fucking here on
business,
this
little
kitchen
girl.
Give him some
floor. Get the fuck
melatonin
on
in
to
here.
your
It'd be a
room.
nice night.
Don't you bring
Especially
your
got
ass out
nerve
that
enough
room?
to tell me you
Okay.
mad at me and my shit.
Yeah, I
That's how
mean,
you got here. If I
Well, you
wasn't
pay
doing
a
that, it
bill, then
wouldn't
you
be
can
on
get
you.
mad.
No,
yeah,
and
I
my
you
fucking
still
had
can't
the
kids,
get mad. You
audacity or the
can't.
gall to tell my mom
yeah,
I heard nothing she was doing in
Okay,
her
you
house.
give
man,
your kids too much
it's
rope.
been
Okay,
a
you supposed to
couple.
take that rope and beat them with it.
Because
Okay.
I
Bitch.
would just popped in the mouth. And that's what I would have
Uh,
heard. A smack.
You use the rod, beat the child.
Now I'm
Okay.
oh
getting
my
mouth.
See, my son, he sleep hard, so he gonna be in there sleeping knocked out.
Man, my
Well,
mama and
my
my
kids
daddy
is
still don't
grown.
know to this day. I heard them fucking. And they was on some toxic shit. My daddy was drunk than a motherfucker. And my mama was pregnant. He hit her in the fucking stomach, talking about he finna make her have a miscarriage. It was some real toxic shit. He had the gun to her head, talking about sucking his cock. And I was like, I thought a cock was a pussy. You know, I didn't know that the white folks was calling a dick cock. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
nah, nah.
I heard a whole bunch of shit. Then it got to popping. Mama talking about harder. He talking about I'll give you harder, turn over. And I was so traumatized.
Oh,
But
they
They
in
nigga,
the
they
better
don't
role playing.
know to
roll.
this day I heard all that going on.
They in
I
that
was so
role
traumatized.
That was role
I
playing.
love some role playing.
Okay.
I was like,
They
oh
playing
my
cocky
God.
Robin,
I never drunk after my mama again.
and she stole the baby.
My kids will throw some shit up in my face. They know I be embarrassed about it. And then, when they throw so they will throw some shit up in my face. I got two girls and I done told y'all, like, they will bring it up. And I'm like,
And they
and they
Virgos, they make you feel guilty, huh?
oh yeah,
Girl, you
definitely.
gotta tell a Virgo like you girl, fuck you. I'm a Virgo, so I'm
Okay.
telling you what to tell them. Girl, fuck you. You the mama.
Yeah, I
But
be trying
just so
to they,
how you think y'all got here?
Straight
Right.
up. Get your ass off your shoulders in judgment, bitch. Like, what you mean?
yeah, I
Mom
think
gotta
that's
have a life
how.
too.
Yeah, well, I think that's how they want it. And then, like nowadays, instead, like I said to y'all, I had told her like 2 weeks ago, I was like, okay, I'm ready to step back into the dating pool.
Hmm.
And, I need you to be okay with that. You know what I'm
No, you
saying?
don't. You
No,
don't
you
need her to be
don't.
okay with shit. She don't need
Nuh-uh.
you to be okay. She probably fucking too. She 21.
She
Okay,
I was
probably
just
she
about to say,
fucking
ain't they
fucking.
fucking?
She
right.
fucking
Hello?
fucking.
Fucking.
Well, well, I mean, that may very well be the truth, I'm sure. But as far as for me, they've had me to themselves for at least the last 5 to 7 years. You know
But
what I'm
Damn,
mama
watch
gotta
saying?
out.
have a
But
life
they
too.
grown.
Watch out now. I'll just have a whole nigga in here. They would, I would tell
Child, they
But
grown.
they
And
Mama
mama
gotta
got
have a
to get
life
her
You
freak
too.
know
on
how the
too.
old folks do. They try to tell you,
nigga
"Oh,
be
this
in the
my
kitchen butt
friend. This
naked
the
making
guy."
breakfast,
Whole
honey.
time they fucking.
Baby boy.
yeah,
Period.
Mama
yeah,
gotta have a
well,
life too.
That's what I just
yeah, no,
said.
I mean, but they had gotten so used to me devoting my life to their life.
But
Okay.
at the end of the day, they
Okay,
grown.
but it's time to
I
push
mean,
the
Okay.
you a
birds
mother,
out the
you a great
nest.
mom for that. But I mean, come on, what makes you happy? Like You've
Release
been
the
along
reins.
so long. You like sometimes it sounds like you like disgusted with men a little bit.
Because I
Or
was
maybe
gonna
you
ask you,
might
did you
want to
like
Little
try.
bit,
Maybe
bitches?
you
yes,
might
little
want
bit,
to
little
try
bit.
something else. I don't know. Maybe you might want to try a girl. You
Oh
know, maybe you might want to
no,
explore your options. I
no,
don't know.
no, no, absolutely not.
You got to like somebody.
Well,
She
yeah.
gonna like it. She
It's
gonna be
just
cat. She
I,
gonna be the
I
cat woman.
look. I was no. I'm not a cat woman at all. But I'm
Not
saying
now.
it's
Not
not
right
that
now.
I just. Well, listen, you guys y'all acting like I'm
We
just an
raising
old
kids. You
woman
need to
who
be
don't
grounded,
like
girl.
men. No, I'm not the old woman with no options. I'm the
You better know
woman.
you got options. Shoot, you better know it.
Yeah, I mean, I do have options.
Honey.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna sell myself short this time.
But
Absolutely.
don't
That's
pick
why I was.
everybody apart. Everybody got a flaw. You just gotta work with it.
Everybody not around,
Yeah.
meant to be around. Everybody not meant to stay around. Somebody just meant to just fuck and never see again.
Girl, you better
You know why,
Fuck
shit.
you and never see
guys?
you again. Never think about you. Fuck you and block your
Yeah.
number.
You know what? And that be that traumatized me because don't fuck the fuck out of me and then block me, bitch.
I will
Girl, the
fuck you
straight
and
You
off.
block
fuck
you.
the
Hey.
fuck out of me, bitch. I don't even need to fuck a nigga for about
I
3 more weeks, and then you gonna
I
get
would
lost.
be
Oh
I would be
no,
traumatized if
That's
somebody
why I
did
don't
that
be
to me.
having sex, man, girl.
bitch. I do, bitch. When
What?
I got that itch, I need to
What you
scratch,
say,
bitch. I need to
King?
scratch it.
Look, now
I'm
King
saving
came.
myself.
King,
That's right.
Oh,
I'm
amen.
saving
King.
myself too for the next nut.
Okay,
Okay.
you know, King talking
Release,
all that stuff,
release.
but you know he a Cancer, so I'm
And he
more his.
nasty,
Okay, but the Cancers are very clingy and they love their households to be stable.
and
You
they
know
like
what
the
I'm saying?
fuck.
Yeah, but they are they will they don't mind being in love, but they just
You
sneaky.
right.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. They
they
are. They are sneaky.
and then as
Girl.
soon as especially the men, you know,
They be acting
the
like they don't be
household.
fucking, but they be fucking.
They be
But
fucking them cancers,
oh,
man.
okay.
Listen,
So King, okay, I'm listening.
Mm.
Let me shut up.
The
Just
motherfucking
ain't everybody business
cancers.
that they fucking, but
Oh,
everybody know
No,
they
fuck
ain't
no
fucking.
cancer.
King, no, King is the main. So listen, King. So are you like a June or a July?
June.
Oh, you a June. Okay, so you got a little bit of that. Um, what's that called? Gemini. That you are you closer to the cusp of the Gemini?
He right at the start of cancer.
Oh, okay. So he got
Mm-hmm.
really a lot going on. Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
fucking.
I was born on a
Right.
Sunday.
Right. But
So he was
he
born on the
still got
first
a
day of
heart.
the week.
You know what? He
God dropped
still
me
got a
off
heart though. I like that
on
in
his
him.
day. He took time off to drop me off.
I know that's right.
Yes, he did.
Won't
I
Who
he
feel
do
did
it?
that?
Yes,
okay.
he will.
Period.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very symbolic. God
What's symbolic?
Um,
took time off to drop me off.
Everybody he took time to drop everybody off.
But he took time off on his day.
On his day.
Every day is his day.
Okay.
Yes, but his day
oh,
day.
so
But
he
the
gave.
Sabbath is Saturday, baby. The
It's
I
Sabbath
ain't
is
Saturday.
talking about the
Saturday.
Sabbath. We ain't talking
I
about
was
the
Okay,
talking about
so
Sabbath.
he
Monday
We
to
talking
gave.
about
Sunday.
the Sunday. We
Wait
talking
a
about the
minute. You were
Sunday.
just talking about he was single. Are you
Who?
no longer single again? Is like
Who me?
you done
I'm
flipped
so
the
Oh,
bird.
single,
He
that's
talking
girl.
about
what you
guys
That's
and
what you
boys.
defined.
Back on the
I'm so single,
prowl.
girl.
You
Huh?
single, single?
Oh, I'm so single, girl. I'm so single,
Uh,
girl. If you think I'll be on this live for 6 hours with y'all,
Okay.
Okay.
Period.
All right, y'all. I got to
Working,
go.
man.
My damn baby done woke up. I got to go make some green eggs and ham or something.
okay.
No, no
That's
green
what
yeah.
eggs.
that's what
Right.
he
Oh,
do.
Girl.
Have
well.
a
All
good
right, it was
day.
great talking to you
Oh yeah,
guys.
that's
I'll talk
right.
to y'all later on.
All
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 right.
right,
right.
Talk to you
guys. I'll
soon.
talk
All
to you
right. All right. Good
later.
morning.
Love you. Good night.
Girl.
Okay.
I'll
Later,
be
later.
fine. I'll be
Hey,
finding all
look,
kind of
man.
reasons to get up off here to go
What?
sit up under my
How,
Okay.
man.
what?
Like, girl, I'm about to
Okay.
go lay in his lap. I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, J Boosie.
I'm with
Period.
Good
my homegirls
morning.
and my nigga
Uh-huh.
called. Oh, bye y'all.
So,
Okay.
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 Period. No,
All
but
right. Good
my
night.
man probably would
But
be
you know
laying
what?
right here next to me while I'm on the phone, talking to me while I'm talking to y'all. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm.
shit, that's what I'm looking for. I need somebody that's at least interested in what the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't understand,
Yeah.
so it's just like, okay, it's hard
Yeah.
to find somebody I'm compatible with
Okay. So
because they
why
don't
Mm-hmm.
you acting
understand
like
what I
you didn't
do.
Love
understand?
you too, Dumbo.
Yes.
Hey,
Yes, I love her too.
love
That's my
you,
nigga right
Oh,
there.
she
Domo.
is
Yes.
mine
Domo.
too.
Girl, so.
Okay, but I like her. Anyway, so King, so why were you acting really like you didn't support me last night?
What
Where you
happened
going?
last night?
I don't know,
What
dude.
You didn't.
What happened? Who did that? Who said that?
Look, I don't know.
What
You
he
know
didn't
I'm
support you how?
crazy.
We
What he
still
do?
up because the
Uh,
conversation is lit. That's why we still up. And the
uh,
But
stage
wait a minute,
lit.
who didn't
I
support you?
know.
What happened? I want to know.
Me too.
She sleepy, y'all.
I want to
Um,
know.
What happened last
King,
night?
She's
He
so
left you
tired.
hanging.
I'm trying to
Oh,
remember.
oh,
Oh,
girl,
girl.
you so cut off. You
I'm
is so
saying
cut
my
off.
Okay, up here. I
emotions.
thought you had to get
Like
ready
my
for work
emotions.
anyway, girl.
Yep, that 10 minutes is
It
up.
is my emotions. It's
10
Oh,
minutes
what's
because
around
dead
the
air.
comment?
okay,
Okay.
what is he talking about? Okay, we
We
was
is on the
all on the
orso. 10 minutes
same
or
level.
so.
Child, that was crazy. Okay, we was on the
Mm-hmm.
same. I didn't know who done kept y'all up. To be honest, I got
No,
people
you
up.
ain't. You wasn't
Oh,
here.
I fell asleep and woke back up.
Say I
I took
get
me a
my
nap.
too much credit. Okay,
Oh.
all right, you know, I just
Cause one thing
the
about me, I will fall
narcissist in
asleep
me.
on your ass quick,
Look,
fast, and in a hurry.
Okay.
Cause
Well, you
I'm
could have
trying to
had
get
this
my.
conversation by yourself, so
well,
it definitely wasn't this shit.
okay. Ain't nobody ever fell asleep on me.
Girl.
Nobody ever
You don't
fell
Girl,
say.
asleep
So
I'm
what
I
about
you
to
think
what
be
you
that
doing
right
at
now.
work
I'll
today?
be scared to fall asleep around
I'm
you,
on my
girl.
way out.
Okay, I'll be scared to fall asleep
Drifting
around you.
on a
Okay, up here.
And I
memory.
know I'm telling y'all, ain't nobody ever fell asleep, but me, I fall asleep.
Oh, we
I
gonna
know
tell
that,
you.
and I can't
Me
stay
Go to
too.
focused long enough.
sleep.
I
I
can't
think
stay
we done
focused
all
Go to
on
done
one
clocked out and
sleep.
I'm
subject.
taking a nap.
Okay, child.
Okay.
Well, on that note,
But
J.
I'm
Marie, I don't even
saying
want to
I
go
am
go to
not gonna
sleep. I'm gonna
be able.
let you have it, King. My phone about dead, child.
But
Okay,
oh
we
Okay.
should
my
go
God,
gracefully bow out.
look,
All right,
we
Miss
go,
Pretty
we go.
Boy.
Okay, I love you. I love
Wait
y'all.
a
Good
minute, we just
Love you
night.
got
Love you,
too.
boo
here.
boo.
Night's
I think we
panel.
Wait,
all
we
about
Night
to
just
go sleep,
started.
chat.
y'all.
Where you going?
Ooh, she
I
J.
was
going
just
to
talking about
Marie,
we
bed,
just
We
getting
just
you
right
got
at
here.
here.
work.
Where
We
you
don't gotta
going?
work.
You know
Did you at work,
what?
friend?
I do.
May the Lord watch
My
between me and
phone is
thee
on
while we're
Yeah.
absent one
dead,
from the
dead,
other.
10%.
In Jesus' name,
Well, I
amen.
didn't put on my pajamas. I am in the bed. Like
Ooh, yes,
Okay.
Lord. Thank you, God.
the only person that's still
All
up
right, y'all.
is J. Marie girl. We're gonna need you to start your own YouTube channel so we can come over there, okay?
Man,
Okay.
I don't.
Yes,
Come
sir.
hang
I'm
out
just
with
a
you.
hot mess.
Okay, come hang out with you over
I am.
there,
I don't.
fan.
Man, because you
And
know
you can
what?
just
I was tired at work and stuff, and I had a good sleep.
And you done
I
came
went
and
to
got
sleep
pumped up.
really, really
Pump,
well.
pump, pump, pump me up over here
Right?
on
You
the
know,
situation.
when you pump, yeah, when you get off work, you like, can I get? I'm like, fuck, I was tired and I was ready to come on, go to sleep, and then I got to drive. It could take me like 55 minutes or an hour or so to get home, and so by the time I got home, with me being alert, it's like my second wind kicks in, and then I'm
No, you
awake
took.
again. Which, huh?
I was talking to Roy.
I don't know what's going
The
on.
word said good
Oh,
night
sorry.
slash morning. He said I tried to, but I can't
All right.
anymore.
Good night,
Love
boy.
y'all. We
Love
all about
you
to get up out of here.
too. Love
I'm
you
coming
too,
Actually, I'm
baby.
about to
in.
tap. We've been live for 7 hours, and I gotta come back here and work tomorrow night. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Hey, dang, wait a minute. We just got here.
Y'all have. I see y'all later on.
Listen, J. Marie, just go hop
Okay,
on
okay,
Discord,
okay,
baby.
okay.
Somebody might
No,
still
yeah,
be up on the
yeah.
Discord, but we finna
no,
go to
I'm gonna have
bed.
to go put a
no.
movie on Discord. I see y'all
No,
later. I'm gonna go
Okay.
put a movie
Night,
on
y'all. Love y'all.
Discord.
See
I
y'all
see you,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Okay. Bye,
Good
y'all.
night, y'all.
Good night.
Adios. I will see y'all tomorrow night. It was so much fun hanging out with y'all. Love y'all. And I'll talk to y'all later. Adios.